Okay, people, I'm on. There's the link if anyone wants to join the show. Yeah, StreamYard gives me 20 hours, so try not to use them all up today. No, Rubber. Stinky didn't want Trump as president. I think Trump won because everybody voted for him.
Hey.
Welcome, Solar.
Can you see me all right? And hear me?
Yeah, I see you perfect.
Probably sounds better and stuff. I got me in. There, I got to turn YouTube off.
Yeah, say you got to mute YouTube.
Yeah, here I go. Oh, this is way better, bro. This is way better. I don't have a camera with a wire hanging on. The camera's right on the laptop.
Right.
It's a touch. It's a Microsoft Touch or whatever. It's very nice, man.
Okay. Yeah, I got a gateway.
I check this out. I can pull the keyboard off and just turn it into like a phone. Check this out. Like, here's the keyboard, and then it magnetically.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It magnetically hooks right back up into the right configuration. It's so easy to mess with, dude. Where's the chat at, bro?
Rubber says Von Hilton's gods is what made Trump the president.
Hey, did you tell them that freaking Todd told you that
liens are paid for? Yeah.
You believe that? He will say the gods did that.
Well, they're all saying they think Bond sold one of them properties.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering. I woke up, my phone going off a little bit ago. Here it was. John sent me a few messages. He's saying, I hope the guy's all right, man. He's not. I don't think John's doing well. I think he's living in his car. Be compassionate. It's the holidays, people. Imagine living in your car in New York City, and there's migrants flooding New York City right now because they believe that they can't be kicked out of New York City. So every migrant in the country is headed for New York City. Did you see the busloads of them being dumped off there? Millions of them are going to New York City. We've got a crisis.
New York's already overpopulated.
Well, New York is a migrant city, so they believe that they can go there without any laws being able to touch them, and the Fed law will have to override the New York State and New York City laws. Listen, if all them rich people in New York City want to pay for these migrants, good luck. When you've got 1 million of them there, and it costs $50,000 to feed and alone one and home one a year, it's probably 100,000. That's $1 trillion. To 1 million times 100,000 would be. Hold on a minute here. Oh man, it's $10 billion. The taxpayer is not going to pay that. Not for people that are not from here, man. Oh man, this is so much nicer. You should hear how nice I can hear you instead of.
That's like I said. I just hope Trump takes care of the American people before he takes care of anybody else.
Yeah. Oh, check that out. I can reach up on the screen, Larry, like it's a phone and touch what I want, man. I can switch it back and forth. Hey, Simply Krista. Hey, Rubber Wilbur. We only left for Larry was only off for a minute. I hope everybody comes back. This is the Big Larry Show. My favorite show by far. How you doing, Larry?
I'm doing, I mean, stuffy up nose, allergies are kicking in.
Man, my nose is stuffed up, my eyes are blocked, and I have a sore, a dried throat. Man, what is up with that?
It's this weather change.
Yep, I think so, man.
40s, 30s in the morning, and 70s at night.
It's going to be 67 again. Got my car fixed yesterday. Popped a new starter in there, man.
Good, good.
Took me about an hour on the lift. We have a lift. We put that sumbitch up on the lift. It was right there, man. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. It was right there. I think it's 2 9/16 bolt. Well, it is metrics. I said, you gotta be kidding me, man. I got the right size socket on there. Boop, boop. Took them off, pulled it out, stuck the other one in. I had one sitting around. I have a spare motor. So I just took it off that one. Started right up, man.
If anybody wants to join the panel, they're welcome to come over to StreamYard and join my panel.
Does everyone know that you came back over? Let's see what we got here. Does everyone know that you came over here?
Yeah, I told everybody I was coming here.
Okay. Oh, I did get a notification. They'll come over. It's only 11 watching. How about 11 thumbs up, everybody, for the Big Larry Show? Big Bad Larry, man. Vaughn did get his liens paid off, everybody. Larry confirmed that to me yesterday.
Todd confirmed it to me Saturday morning.
The gods woke me up and said, hey, Vaughn's liens are paid. Can you believe how lucky this guy is? Seriously. In all fairness here, he's not lucky because he's Vaughn, okay? But on the other hand, when he needs fucking help, right? And you just don't think he's going to get it. Every time we don't
to the last minute and he gets help.
Just like the fucking will. The will came up the last minute. I honestly thought he was done here. Some chick comes out of nowhere. It's 30 years old with 3 kids that's got obviously plenty of money and believe Vaughn's bullshit. She happens to live in one of his places, I guess, and don't want to have to move. So she paid fucking all his fucking bills. Here's what I think, dude. I think she came into some money, or there's something going on in that place that they're making money and they don't want to leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think he might be trying to sell her one of the properties.
Yes. And let's just put it this way. It doesn't matter where she got the money. She's got the money. She paid 2 liens off, which is, man, that one of them alone was $1,700. I think the one Todd paid, and then the other's $2,000, right? The one that, you know who I bet's pissed off? Thumper.
Good morning, hippie mama.
Hey, hippie mama, what's up? I bet Thumper's pissed. I hear the birds, Larry.
Yeah, they're out there singing.
Sounds like spring, buddy. This show here is so relaxing. There's no fighting. There's no arguing. There's no he said, she said bullshit. There's no guy in front of you lying to your face like fucking when you're on with Vaughn. And he's just sitting there lying to you. And it builds up on your nerves. And he's got his protector.
That's what makes our show good.
Yep. And he's got his gate holder right there. And you can't say nothing or you get thrown off. Hey, good morning.
How are we doing on paper towels?
Get them if you think you're getting low.
3 loaves? 3 rows.
3 rows.
Okay, baby. I understood.
Do you go to Dollar General or Dollar Store?
Kind of like that.
Solar needs hot mint bag.
Hey, you know what? I just got a thing this tall of honey at
With
Dollar
ginger
General
on honey.
at the Dollar General, and I'm going to heat me up some water and pour the honey in there, and then put my tea bags in there this morning sometime. You're exactly right.
Hippie Mama, did you change your name again?
She must have, because she's got a wrench.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's got a wrench, so she had to be somebody.
I hope that what's her name out there and is not still think I'm arguing with her. Who was that Kitty? What's her name? What's Kitty's name? That little argument me and her had in the middle of the night. I don't take offense to any of that.
Miss Kitty.
Yeah, I hope she comes back to the show, Miss Kitty. She got mad and got rid of her wrench that night, very late at night. It was a stupid argument her and I had, and I didn't understand it, quite frankly, but I hold no grudges at all.
If you put a little drop of natural lemon juice in, creates a natural.
Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear.
That's what Hippie Mama's telling you.
Yeah.
But if I'm right, Hippie Mama could also be Mountain Mama.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason
she just wrote it. I'm Piggy Mama, or other words known as Mountain Mama. Whatever. I figured it had to be Mountain Mama because she come right to me and said hi, cuz.
It brings my
I can see that.
Okay. So then over here on StreamYard,
your C small, but I can see it.
Okay, let's see. Connect your YouTube account to join the live on the chat. Well, all I have to do that is just fucking go to the YouTube. Oh, I see why that's happening. I'm not logged in. Okay. That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Yeah, but I'm logged in through my YouTube account another way. I use my, hold on a minute, join the chat, the private chat. Hang on here. It's asking me a question on my phone. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's me. Hang on. I hate it when it does this. It says it was going to adjust.
Helping city people get ready for winter. Yeah, I understand that, Mama. Anybody wants to join the floor, they're welcome to come and join. I just put the StreamYard app there.
Oh, StreamYard granted access. Yes, it was me. Thanks for confirming it was you. Okay, all right. I have major security and measures in place, Larry. So hang on a second here.
No, Mama, nobody's heard from the gray alien. I don't know what happened to him. I loved a lot of his little clippings.
Yeah, the gray alien was something else, man. He's been around for a while. You know it.
Yeah, he was something.
Okay, I don't even need that. So
I like them little clippings that he always put out there.
Yeah. I'm just going to comment right in the YouTube live chat. That's what everybody does anyway. You know, Larry, I can't believe it, but dude, Christmas is coming, man. Christmas will be here in a month and a few days. You get excited, Larry, because all
45 days.
I bet your wife cooks all kinds of stuff, huh?
It's just another day to me.
I haven't had anything to celebrate in a few years. A few years ago, I paid all this money to go on this trip with this chick, and my finger got chopped off 9 days before we were to go, and I couldn't go. Sucked, and I had a ship cruise paid for. I was like, I don't understand it. Why can't I go? And this doctor's like, because the Bahamas, the bacteria in the water down there alone, I guess they pump their sewage into the ocean or something. He said the bacteria down there alone in the air will get right in that finger, man. He goes, I don't care how many times a day the doctor on the boat cleans it or what. He goes, it will get in there and you could lose your fucking arm down there. He goes, they'll just chop your arm off. I said, are you serious? He said, yeah. I said, fuck that. I'm not going. You know what I mean? Can you see this? Yeah, that was me, for Christ's sakes. He obviously has double. Oh, okay. Yeah, where is the gray alien? I miss him. That guy was funny, man. The gray alien Vaughn took a shot at, you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Man, he was good. He was a good one. He used to piss old Vaughn off. Where you at, Vaughn? Get on here. Let's talk about your taxes. he won't get on here. That son of a bitch, man. I didn't think he'd pull this one out. You know he's probably on his damn... I bet any amount of money he's all over there on his damn Good Morning Breakfast talking all kind of shit about pulling this out and his gods did it and shit. You know what I mean, Larry?
Yeah. Oh, you know he is. You know he is.
I'm going to see if I have his link for Good Morning Breakfast. It's on here some goddamn wares.
Somebody told me this morning they were watching it.
Was he talking about paying the taxes off? Whoever saw him?
They said they didn't say nothing. He said he didn't say nothing about them.
Well, then maybe he don't have any paperwork in his hand yet. Once he has the paperwork, then he'll say, you sons of bitches, I won. I got you. You know how he talks.
No, Mountain Mama. Some girl named Charity paid for it.
Yep, and she lives in one of the properties.
We think she lives in one of the properties, Mama. Mama, you're the one that would know. She's around your age.
Yeah, Ronnie Frost, his wife, knew who she was right away. The girl's around 30 and she has 3 children.
Yep.
And she somehow came up with thousands and thousands of dollars. Maybe she gets it from welfare. But not welfare, I mean Social Security. They'll pay you about $1,000 a kid per month. So she'd get $3,000 from the federal government.
Oh, they don't give that much no more.
Well, here's what happened. My niece, right? Her boyfriend that she had 2 kids to was burnt to death in a fire. Okay. I mean, burnt to death. It's a few years ago. She gets $2,400. She gets $1,200 for one kid and $1,200 for the other, but I have no idea where it comes from. I believe it's Social Security or something, but it's from the money he paid in. Okay. It's from the money he had paid in, the boyfriend.
Right.
But he gets that till they're 18. And for some reason she keeps fucking it up. She's got a real nice double wide. It's paid for, but she's got fucking lot rent. It's only $500 a month. I'm like, how do you not have plenty of money left to fuck over? Plus, she gets food stamps and all that shit on top of it because she's not working right now. It's like, how could you, and she typically works, but she lost her license and her job used to require her to drive. And they were like, sorry, without a license, you ain't fucking driving one of our vehicles. So she's got to wait. Oh, she did get her license back. I'm sorry, when she went to go back.
Yeah, we don't know, Mountain Mama. Nobody has any ideals.
Yeah. Is Mountain Mama and Hippie Mama the one and the same?
Yeah, Hippie Mama's Mountain Mama.
Oh, okay. That's a neighbor.
No, that's a family member.
Oh, okay. A Frost.
They ain't got the last name Frost, but they might as well be.
I'm always pleased to meet
His
Frost.
grandmother was a Frost.
Where's Ronnie at? Ronnie, you out there, man? Come on in. I like it when Ronnie comes on. Me and him have a good laugh.
Ronnie's probably still in bed. He don't get up till noon. If he's up right now, that means he's out fishing.
Oh, fishing's good right now.
Ronnie up at 8, 9 in the morning, he's fishing.
The fishing's good when the weather's like
He's
this.
probably been fishing all night.
Yeah, when it's cool in the night and then warm the next day, fishing's good. They know they need to get food to eat because it's going to be cold winter's coming. They want to feed themselves and not move near as much.
Yeah, Mountain Mama, come on now. You can't hide that name. Charity. I mean, there ain't too many charities, and they live in Manchester, Kentucky, Clay County, Oneida.
It's your fault.
What?
I forgot to take the trash out.
That's all right.
Uh-oh.
That's all right.
Ronnie and Ronnie's wife knows her. Was it Marcia Frost knows her?
Yeah, Marcia does know her.
Hi.
Hey, April, how are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm outside.
Oh,
Lieutenant Larry.
the crowd says hi.
Okay. Hi back.
Dang,
Lieutenant Larry.
y'all got a nice yard.
Thanks.
It's a little too big for me. I don't like having to cut it or pay someone to cut it.
Who mows it? Does she mow it?
Okay, honey.
Do y'all get somebody to mow it, Larry?
I hire the neighbor to mow it.
Yeah, that's a big yard, man.
It only takes him 20 minutes.
My back's getting better, so this new treatment, this new stuff, this prednisone's really working. So I'm gonna be going.
I think she got some of that ginger tea, Mama, but I don't think she got any of the mint tea yet.
I'm gonna be getting me some money back. I mean, some money. I'm gonna be going back to work. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have the computer plugged in. Why sit here with it unplugged? I can plug the some bitch in. Want to see a strange contraption, Larry? This computer plugs into this thing. This just sits on the side magnetically.
Huh.
Pretty cool, actually. There we go. Oh, now it's charging. White charger light went on. Anyways, what's been up, man? It's been, dude, 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks since we did a live, right?
Can't believe my Cowboys lost Sunday.
Yeah, dude, my Steelers just pulled
badly.
What was the score on the Cowboys game?
Something like 30-6.
Who'd they play?
Some flunky team. I don't remember now.
The Steelers.
They got beat.
The Steelers were in for a battle, dude. They finally pulled it out in the last second. Dude, they're 7-2. That's one of the best
That's
records.
not bad.
Some of the best records in the league, man.
I think we're trying to get the number 1 draft pick. We're like 3-6.
The Cowboys just aren't that good this year. Yeah, you guys got that. Aren't you the guys that have that Prescott, the quarterback that's paid 70?
Yeah, but he's not played yet.
Yeah. Steelers schedule.
He's making $60 million to sit on the bench.
We play the Ravens this week, and that's a huge rivalry. We play.
Ravens. Cowboys are terrible. I agree with you, Richie.
Damn, we play the
Chiefs
Ravens.
might go undefeated.
We're gonna crush the Ravens. They've got some problems right now.
Is that what it is? He's been benched. Man, for $60 million, he wouldn't be benched. I'll be making him take every hit he has to.
Yeah. We won by 1 yard, man. I mean, it was 1 yard. It was crazy.
Wow.
We played the Chiefs, the Washington Chiefs. Is that what they're called? Yeah. They changed their name from the Washington Redskins to the Washington Chiefs. I'm like, I think Redskins is, or no, the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm sorry, is who we played. We won 28-27 on the road. I watched the whole fucking game. It was not the Kansas City Chiefs. It was fucking the Washington Commanders, not the Red. I like them better as the Redskins. I think that sounds ridiculous, man. The Washington Commanders. You know what I mean? All because somebody got pissed off and said, "Oh my gosh, you're going to offend Indians." The Indians don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Hell, there's barely any left.
Exactly, man. And they have gambling outfits and stuff. You know, they're not going to give a damn. I think the Commanders sound really stupid.
Welcome back, Chris.
Yeah, we won in that last freaking 2 minutes, man. We won by 1 point only. It was a battle, dude. We were getting our asses handed to
Zach
us.
makes $3.5 million per game sitting on the bench.
Is that what he makes, Prescott?
I'll sit on the bench for $3.5 million.
Holy fuck! I didn't know it was. It's $60 million a year he makes. So
Yeah,
it's insane.
17 games.
Hi, Krista. Dak makes $3.5 million per game. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. There's a point where it's madness. You better be winning fucking Super Bowls if you're getting paid.
I can live off what he gets for one game the rest of my life.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, $3.5 million. I could live off that easily and I could live decent. That would last
I never work another day in my life.
I'd go buy myself a real nice car, real nice car. Never buy another car again in my life. Something that goes through snow like it's nothing, like a brand new Mercedes Benz or something kick ass. And
something that says I'm rich.
Hello.
You can
tell her what you were talking about, Larry, how much money that guy makes. In a fucking game.
Yeah, I can live off what he makes at one practice. Exactly, Chris.
Yeah. I got to find this adaptive lighting and turn it off. I turned it on. Now I can't see my goddamn phone. It's ridiculous. I have the lights off in here. The phone should got brighter. The hell? Oh, here we go. I found it. Son of a bitch. Adaptive lighting my ass. There we go. Yeah, I'm sitting in here and can't see my fucking phone. Wait,
I want a 67 GTO.
Gary, I'll have to walk this down and show you. I got some.
Hey,
cool
Williams.
stuff. I got some cool stuff, bro. It's so nice outside.
Mickey
right
Mantle made $12 million in 18 years total.
Okay, well, Mickey Mantle was around back in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're talking 1930s, 40s, 50s.
That's an incredible amount of money for back then. That was back when people would pay $5,000 for a fucking house.
Right.
And I'm talking about nice house. Right? Mickey Mantle was around when Yogi Berra and them were around. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the New York Yankees, 1940s, 50s, Joe DiMaggio. What'd somebody say? No, 1 million 200,000 for 18 years. Okay. That makes more sense. 1,200,000 for 18 years. Okay. I was gonna say, man, 12 million seemed a little bit way too high to me for back then. You can't even compare what these guys are getting out to anybody in the early days because it just doesn't even compare.
Still $1 million a year. That's still good.
How about you know who the most exciting baseball player must have ever been to watch play live? It had to be Babe Ruth, man. The guy would get drunk all night. He would walk out in the field eating like fucking garbage food.
No, I don't, Mama.
Take that bat, Babe Ruth, man. Take that bat and just swing it a few times and hit his feet and just come out and they throw that ball and bam, he just hit that thing and just fly right out of the park, man, all the time. And it just didn't make any sense. The guy wasn't even an athlete. And I was told it was incredible to watch, you know. I have some pretty old uncles and stuff like that are all dead that seen him. And my dad had seen him as a kid. And it was something else, man.
Mama, the only way he's going to get a camper for his truck is if you buy it, you take it over there, and you put it on there for him.
Who, Vaughn?
Yeah.
He don't need one now because he's got the fucking they paid the taxes, man. He's
But that ain't gonna last long.
There's got to be some kind. If she's smart, she wrote a contract up with him. If it's just an IOU, good luck because he's never going to pay her. She must desperately not want to move. Odd job. Vaughn got paid or got all the money he needed from a tenant to pay off all his liens for his taxes. Todd had to send the paperwork back yesterday because Vaughn paid him, and I guess Thumper got paid too. Some girl in town paid it that lives at one of his properties. She's only about 30 years old and has three young kids, and she paid it off. I shit you not. Todd will come in here and say, his God saved the day. Right, Larry? That's what he's going to say.
Yep.
He's going to say, my God saved the day every fucking time, you idiots, or something. What is that thing he gets on? It's called Odyssey. It's spelled ODDYS. I'm going to find him. ODD. Wow, this keyboard lights up. I like this. Okay. Odyssey. There it is. And I got to type in, I think the Von Helton News Network is what it is. It's fucking embarrassing.
There's Todd. Good morning, Todd.
There you go. That's all you need.
I didn't send the paperwork back yesterday, Solar. Please stop making up stuff.
Oh, he didn't? Okay. He got paid. He got a check, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did get his checks.
Did I say that he sent the paperwork? I thought I said that. I'm not going to argue about it. I thought I said he got paid by the girl. I don't know. Here it is, Von Helton News Network. Okay, here we go. 5 hours ago, he did an hour and 7 minutes. Damn, he's on.
Yeah, I'd wait till the money order's cleared.
If I was Vaughn, I would make sure that the liens are paid on the property that he lives on first, then make sure Todd's were done. And I'm sure that's what he did. She's apparently was paying both of them, right? Right, Larry? You there, Larry? I think Larry froze. Larry Frost literally froze.
I'm sorry because I didn't mean to.
Larry, you froze there. If you were Vaughn, no, nobody knows if she paid the other liens. Yeah, that's what's weird. If I was Vaughn, I would make sure the most important property was paid first, which is the one he lives on, then Todd's, and then how many other ones are there?
Well, Thumper had 2 and Todd had 3 of them.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
Okay. I imagine it. And then once January 1st comes, they're
going to be due again.
All over again. Okay.
The 2024 are due.
Man. That's crazy, bro.
All he's doing is paying up on the 2023.
Yeah, simply Krista. That's what I said. Larry Frost finally froze. Larry, you can always call yourself, your street name's Larry Froze.
Yeah, Larry froze.
I like the last name Frost.
Yeah, they're due now. You can pay the property taxes right now for the 2024.
So do they take them is it by January 24th? You have to have them paid, or they go into the mode where they can be bought again?
They're late after January 1st.
January 1st. Okay, there you go. They're due right now.
Now, if you pay in November, you get a discount.
Yeah, my brother and I just split.
If you pay early, they give us a discount. I think it's like 10% cheaper on November, and then December it's 5% cheaper.
Dude, I think you get 20%. I think that we read, wasn't it? Which is incredible. If you pay them in November or something like that, or maybe it only was 10, but even 10% is great. I'd go pay it. Fuck, that's a lot of money because it's thousands of dollars. Around here it is. Like the house is $5,000. They don't give you any discount around here. I think you get 1% or something like that. That's it. Your town's your state's a lot different with things.
Yeah. You got to remember, we're in a hillbilly state.
Chris, do you live around there? Do you know anything about property taxes? And if you, in Kentucky, if they're paid early, you get yourself a discount.
Yeah, she don't live nowhere near Kentucky.
No, okay. My bad. I was thinking, I thought she knew.
You're closer to me than she is.
I live closer to Todd than Kentucky. Okay.
Yeah, she lives closer to Todd than to Kentucky.
I live a good 13 hours from... Well, to go to the Kentucky border, it would take me... Well, I know how long it takes to get to mid-Ohio, but I could drop down through West Virginia and stuff like that. It would take a good 8 hours to get to
Kentucky. We got a D coming in.
Kentucky.
Welcome, D.
What's up,
What's
dude?
happening, guys? You all right?
All right, dude.
I'm an Englishman, as you can tell.
What's that?
Ivan.
Yeah, man. No, but another fucking God blessing, innit, you know?
Are you cold?
Whenever you wake up in the morning, thank God. Yeah.
You cold, bro? Look at him. He's keeping warm with a lighter, it looks like, man. It's cold in there.
PS5, Switch.
Oh, check you out, man.
I'm blessed, man. You think I'm some fucking low level demon or something?
Yeah, the demons, bro. Do you watch Vaughn at all?
Vaughn? No, the name rings a bell, but no.
What
No,
time
what?
are you at? Is it morning or are you overseas? Where are you at, man?
Up north, England. Start getting to 2 p.m. now. What's the one say? Yeah, 2:20.
Check that out, Larry. He's from England. It's 2
Yeah,
o'clock
I
in the
hear him.
morning,
I hear him.
5 hours ahead. He's
It's
drinking beer.
9:20 here in Kentucky.
It's
AM.
He's having a good time drinking beer and stuff and playing PlayStation, and he's on the Big Larry show. Funny, man.
Yeah, I had to step in wonders, you know what I mean?
Cheers.
We all have a laugh. We all want to have a laugh, don't we? End it there.
You're closer to Nick Bravo.
You do a little live show, and a guy from England shows up. That's pretty wild.
I like it like that, Solar.
Yeah,
I'd love to meet
I watch a
people
lot
from
of live
across the
streams, so I
world.
got recommended it, you know.
that would be amazing, Larry, if your show took off and you just sit there like that and talk by the window, and
I'd like to get one from every country in here.
then you start making millions of dollars. I'd die laughing. Wouldn't you, Krista?
Well, you know, we get Nate in here, Solar, and he's in Australia.
Yeah, I know.
Ozzy, hey,
Simply,
why
Krista,
not?
are you still working night shift?
What? When I'm Grim Reaper, yeah. But only on Tuesdays.
She said I used to drink early in the morning when I worked third shift. There's nothing like that, getting all drunk up. Because you know what's funny about doing that? Cops don't look for people that are really drunk at 10:30 in the morning. Man, used to start drinking at 7 in the
Yeah,
morning.
they sell it, Mama.
We used to
I'm
get
an
out
alcoholic.
plastics, man.
I'll admit that, you know.
We would get flagged from the bar by 11 o'clock in the damn morning. We'd be plastered, man. And cops just wouldn't be looking for drunk drivers that early in the morning. You know, you're like, man, this is amazing. They don't even give a fuck, you know, and you drive right past them and stuff.
That's a weird way to think of it, kind of true. But
This is
a bit of a weird logic behind it. But I get your drift.
all the bars around here that used to open at 7 in the morning and serve breakfast and all that stuff. And they used to call it the third shift, the graveyard shift. We would all go to certain bars. Every single one of those bars closed with that C-19 thing. They all closed and sold their liquor licenses to big corporations around here who bought gas stations and now sell the liquor and the beer. They took the liquor and beer licenses from Pennsylvania. And it's
Why would you do that? That's crazy.
they offered money that these people that own these bars would never ever get in a private sale. I'm talking millions. A friend of mine had owned a bar around here called the Brickyard, and Amazon bought his beer and liquor license only because they wanted the property. They're building a gigantic service center down there, man. It's huge. I mean, it is so big. It's incredible. They
demolish and rebuild.
He got $2,800,000 for it, and the property wasn't even worth $500,000. But they wanted the property, and then they took the beer and liquor license in their.
They wanted the land, more like.
What's that?
The legal way.
Yeah, I mean, they can do whatever they want with it. It's Jeff Bezos. He just buys properties and sits on them, doesn't care. Is he richer than or no, since he got divorced, he's not richer than Elon Musk. He's got a lot of damn money though, Jeff Bezos. Holy crap. I'm gonna look him up, see what he's got. He went through a
See what he's worth, you mean?
yeah. I'm gonna see this once. Because it's always between him and Bezos and the Tesla guy. Because there it is, net worth. Holy hell, 223.3 billion. So
damn. Wow.
Yeah, he's worth
You don't
220,
know what to do with that. You never run out.
Chris.
Shit.
223 billion, 300 million. I mean, that's ridiculous, dude. Now, if he wouldn't have got divorced, he'd be, it says here, the richest man in the world. He had to give like 60% of that up to his ex-wife. Yeah.
That's
Well,
usually
he
how
was
it
still,
happens. Woman takes most of it.
She got divorced, and when they first married, he had money, but he didn't have money like that. He didn't have. Remember,
I'm
started.
gonna say that. That sounds ridiculous. I don't know.
He was
You
one.
can you can just Google sometimes, but not always. You
He was
know.
one of the dot-com millionaires, I think, and then he started up Amazon. He had no money. Then he made he became,
2.5 million.
and then he turned. Remember
That's
when
a special advance. Shit.
Remember when Amazon was nothing? You could go on there and buy, used to go in there and buy books. It was bookstore at first.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I remember them days. Yeah.
Yep. And then he was like, well, why can't I just sell everything? And that's when he, I don't even go to fucking eBay anymore. I just go right to Amazon when I want something. It's like you don't have to haggle with somebody or argue or fucking, although it is fun, I think, bidding against someone. I get a kick out of that a little bit.
You get kicked out. Why?
No, I get it. It's a saying.
Oh, you get a kick out of it.
I get a kick out of the bid.
All right.
Someone, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fun.
So you're an auctioneer or as a hobby,
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah, eBay. You ain't never been on eBay?
Not really, man. Nah, it's not my type of thing. You know what I mean? I just buy my clothes online. That's about it.
15 years ago, eBay was, well, it's still huge, but it seemed Amazon, I think, has taken over. Amazon, and what else is there, Larry? There's something else that people buy.
Taboo.
Yeah, you got Temu, which is Chinese, and then you got the other one, which is that I was on there.
The one you shop like a millionaire at.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe that they sell stuff for. I mean, it can't be. The shit can't be real. I'm like, how is that possible? Like, some of the guitars I see on there are like, there's no fucking way that it's a real USA guitar. There's no fucking
It's
way.
made real cheap.
Oh, copies.
They're copies, yeah. It don't say.
If you can see it before your eyes, go with your gut feeling, huh?
Well,
if it looks dodgy, move on.
It says 3 to 6 months, some of the stuff you go to order to build it, supposedly. It's like, damn, I got to give you that kind of money and wait $1,000 and wait for fucking 3 months. Fuck that.
Get out for a specialist, or you can just get a training guitar. Or you're an expert, though.
I've been playing for years. I got a ton of guitars sitting here, dude. I've got.
I'm only asking,
I got 5 back air, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 3 back air, 2 under the thing here.
That's what you like, man. That's what you like. I can't diss it.
Calms me down. Yeah, I like it.
You don't look like you feel good. You sure? Sugar?
I like shredding.
Stick your finger.
Already did.
What was it?
It just says hi.
Okay.
The asking price is not only selling price. Yeah, I understand that. Trust me, I've looked at a lot of this shit in depth. I don't understand. It's a lot of the stuff is fucking what do you call it when they make a fake?
Yeah, I don't think Dan plays the banjo.
No, banjo requires a ton of finger picking. I'll tell you what, man, a good banjo player is fascinating to watch, man. It really is. Very fascinating.
Uncle Jim can play it.
Yeah, you said that. And your cousin said that too.
Well, we got like 5 strings.
What's that, Larry?
Shit.
What'd you say, man?
I said he plays the guitar and the banjo.
Yeah. I play guitar. I just don't play banjo. My finger's getting way better too.
Banjos are small though, aren't they, to hold?
Yeah.
So you have to get used to it and, get it moving with it.
All right, Mama.
I've never
you-
played a guitar.
Man,
I've tried it,
yeah,
but
you do what you got to
never
do.
as a hobby or anything. Just if a guitar were there, I'd strum it a bit. But
I'm pretty
yeah, I'm more of a rapper. But
Oh, you're
we
more
all
of a
got our
rap.
own hidden talents,
You rap, huh? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So hobbies, in it though.
Everybody rap.
I'm not doing it thinking I'm going to be a millionaire over it.
Yeah.
I do it because I enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah. What part of the UK are you from, dude?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Have you heard of Blackpool before?
You can literally drive from one part of the UK, like the north part, to the very bottom part of the UK in what, 2 days?
5 hours, probably.
5 hours. It's smaller in Texas. So, yeah. I've never been there. Never been to UK, man.
Ah, you're welcome anytime, man. It gets a bit dark around here, but keep your head down, chin up, you'll be fine.
All the time, doesn't it?
It rains. No, not really. We've had a good year. It rains bits and bats, and when it gets a bit heavy, it always passes.
Yeah. Barry,
Well, where are you from then? Are you like Texas, America type shit where it's always hot?
where I live, it's nice because once this time, I'll say this much. This time of year right now, it should be cold during the day. It's like 70 degrees every day. It's the weather's unreal lately.
Well, the sun's still shining, huh?
It's cold at night.
That's what UK's like at the minute. It's cold as fuck, but the sun's still shining bright,
It's cold at night, and it should be cold during the day. Right now, it's 67 degrees out, and it's sunny out big time. It's going to be let me check the weather today. It was supposed to rain all week, but that was changed.
Barely, Richie, barely.
Wow, it's going to be nice out all fucking.
I look out my window, you see the sun shining. It's not raining. It's been spitting this morning and that, but sun's coming back.
There now, that 67 was bullshit. It's only 50 degrees out right now, but I don't know why there's.
We're showing 47 here.
It's what's that, Larry?
I'm showing 47 here.
47 there. It's yeah. I was gonna say your weather's reminiscent of mine. Mine's 49, 50, and then it's going to go up to the 60s again. Like yesterday was beautiful, man. Oh, the drop off is at nighttime. I see.
Why do you think all the weather changes are happening? Checking the ozone layers going a bit.
I don't believe in the weather change model that we're causing it and all that shit. If you look at the Earth from space, you can't even see a person around down there. And you're telling me that we are fucking damaging the atmosphere and shit like that. I mean, we could be, but
Bit by bit, naturally, but it ain't that deep yet.
That's a tool politicians use to fuck with the other party. Damn, man, you guzzle that beer. What is that you're drinking? Holy hell.
Corona.
Larry, remember the days of waking up early and drinking well, he's in his afternoon over there.
I've still been up since 4 a.m. drinking, though, sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm
speaking.
smoking weed. Shit.
Understand.
Yeah, when I'm slurring a bit, but
You sound like you're from to me, you sound like you're from Ireland.
I'm half Irish in blood, yeah, but
There you go.
I'm a Northern Englishman.
I'm
Half Romanian, half Irish, born in England. You know,
I'm Icelandic and Irish.
I'm a Heinz 57. I'm mixed with everything.
I want to go to Iceland someday, man. My nephew moved over there. My sister's son, he married a beautiful woman. They had a kid. And he's like, come on over anytime, Uncle Dan. I'm like, dude, I don't think you should have told me that, dude. You know, like I'm going to show up one day and not leave for like a month. Oh, that's cool. You can come here.
don't invite me.
It's like an island, dude. Larry, you got to get on a ferry to get there. It's crazy. It's a fucking island. You know, it's incredible. You can go up to these big giant waterfalls or these glaciers and shit and drink the water that's coming off of them. It's pure.
Oh, that's crazy, but proper spring water.
There's
Why not? Huh?
two places to live at in Iceland. I'd just like to go visit it, you know. And I'm German also. Larry's got it going on. Larry, what are nationalities are you? You're part?
Yeah, what's your background, your family tree, all that?
I'm a Heinz 57. I'm mixed
All
with
things.
everything.
He's everything, he said. Went to the dollar store the other
Do
night.
you even know what you are, man? Do you even know your background or your heritage? But I want you to explain it.
Like I said, I'm a Heinz 57.
Yeah,
What the fuck is one of them?
Larry knows.
I have family from Russia. I got them from Scotland. I got them from
The aliens interrupted. Sorry. Put him back, guys. Come on. Don't be dickheads.
Put what back? What do you mean?
It's frozen.
Yeah, he's not doing that on purpose. Larry, you were frozen for a minute.
I was just joking saying the aliens did it. Chill out, man.
Hold on a minute. LOL. He drinks them quicker than me. Yeah, that guy does guzzle them up. Nothing wrong with that.
Thirsty word being a god.
What do you do for a living in a place like Northern England? Is there what type of work?
I don't work, to be honest, man. I get paid off government for being a schizophrenic, but never mind all that. But yeah, man, it's all calm.
Larry fell off, didn't he? Larry's computer froze up and he dropped off. He can come back into his own show. It's his show. So you get for medical situation. You get paid for a medical situation. And,
Pretty much, yeah.
And you can I ask you something? Because you're over in England.
No, man, go for it, man. I'm straight up.
What kind of salary can a person get from the government over in England if you're deemed that would be like disabled over here?
Mentally disabled, the classic, but yeah, man, you get like 700-800 quid a month.
Okay, and for anybody who doesn't know, a quid is the same as about £1. So a quid would be like $1.25 here, I believe. So you get about $1,000. You get about $900 American a month, right?
Yeah.
Now, what about
that
buy your housing and everything, or?
No, I've got to pay my rent out of it.
Damn, so you're retired at, let me guess, 28?
Retired, pretty much, yeah, when I was like around 20s.
Right, but you're about 28 right now, I'm guessing.
No, man, I'm 38.
You're 38.
But you were close with the 8.
I was going to say you look about 35.
You look like you have a little head. You look young in that jacket because it envelops your head. So you've been retired for quite some time. Wow. They pay
heroin addiction, methadone addiction, all addictions have been through.
No way. How do they let me ask you this. If you were a heroin addict, do you still do it every now and then? Or
No, I haven't done it for like 12 years now.
Were you snorting it, shooting it, or smoking?
Smoking it.
Yeah.
Smoking, man.
See, now there's fentanyl, aka Fenny, on the street.
Yeah, we're about in my
Congratulations on
time.
being off of it.
That's playing Russian roulette with your fucking life there, bro. Yeah, I know all about it. Yeah, he said he was heroin addict, simply Krista, for a long time, but he hasn't had any in 12 years.
I was on it for 10 years.
That's pretty fucking good. Well, you couldn't buy any anyway today because it's all fentanyl, man. You can't get heroin anymore.
I don't know, man. I haven't even tried, so I wouldn't know.
Well, don't.
I probably wouldn't even notice if I smoked it. Did it taste different? I don't know. Shit.
There's a lot of us on here that there's a lot of people in here that have had problems. Trust me.
Yeah, addiction, man. It's a part of life with some people, isn't it? You know, it's what keeps us going.
You're
It's,
drinking.
it's bad if it's methadone and
So
heroin and crack, innit? You know,
you switched over to drinking beer, and that saved you.
pretty much, man. Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of people do that. A lot of people seem to can switch one for the other pretty easily.
Yeah, I did a rehab for 6 months. You know,
Yeah.
come out. We had a party, fucking pretty much drinking every day for a couple of weeks, then relapsed, and you know what I mean. So yeah, I've been around block, man, and experienced a lot.
Mm-hmm. No, what's that? I couldn't understand you.
I said I've been around the block, and I learned a lot.
Okay.
I didn't say that, but
I didn't think you were 38 years old. You seemed like you were younger than that. Ain't Larry? But
minus a T.
Big Larry, like
would still to be 30 again.
oh my God, that would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Big Larry likes to smoke the green.
Yeah, I like the green.
I don't mind a bit of ganja, man. Smoke it 24/7.
I do.
I don't care what anybody says. The United States has the best green. Used to be Amsterdam, I think, at one point in time. But
In England, though, a lot of us still buy it off streets. You know what I mean?
and then BC Bud was something for a long time up in British Columbia, Canada. Man, they had these houses that they would just grow an incredible amount of plants in, and they would rip all that shit out of there before the police would get in there. And if you would walk in one of these growery houses, Larry, the entire house from fucking floor to ceiling was just lined in aluminum paper, and fucking there's just plants growing every fucking where, and fans circulating the air, and the
Sounds nice.
you've ever seen in your life. And they would rip all that out of there just before the cops are getting ready to raid it. Then they go to another house, and they go to another house. It's called BC Bud. If you look it up, there's a number of documentaries about BC Bud. Well, when BC Bud came out, it was like 4 times better than the best weed you could smoke in the United States. It was killer. And that's when the weed market changed around here, man. Then weed became really fucking awesome. Became
And
devastating.
everybody becomes skits. Joking.
What happened?
I said, and everybody becomes skits.
Nah,
But I'm
nobody
joking.
off. It's everybody I know that smokes weed is very chill. They don't argue. They don't do any. They don't fuck with anybody or.
That's me.
Yeah. There are some
Keep yourself to yourself, huh?
California,
Yeah.
depending on where you get it. I mean, sometimes they'll spray some shit on it that really fucks you up, but that doesn't happen around here, man.
As long as you feel safe around your area, what else do you want, you know? No enemies around.
Yeah,
Ops, as these want to say.
I prefer
Yeah.
painkillers, but that's just me. You know, I like painkillers. I do. I like them because
We
they
have
get.
farms here with 12-foot plants. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. In California, there will be people like on a, let's just say they were walking up a trail out in California, Northern California. They'll be walking up a trail, and then this wife and their husband fucking just take this. Well, let's go this trail here. Looks like it's been hardly walked through for the last 10 years. Let's walk up through here. They start walking. Get about 2 miles in, these fucking guys that look like gorillas and shit jump out of the fucking area with fucking guns and shit and those ghillie suits on. And it's here, it's a bunch of fucking pot farmers out in the middle of fucking California, dude, growing weed in the wild. I'm talking like millions of dollars worth. Like fucking,
Postage, huh?
They do it
Shit.
here too.
yeah, they do it in fucking down where Larry's from in Kentucky. It goes on all over the place. Anywhere where the sun fucking shines, they do it. And
Yeah, exactly, Richie. Nowadays you can get a pound for $400.
yep. Yeah,
Back
weed.
20 years ago, a pound would cost you $3,000.
Yep. Yeah, weed is pretty cheap, actually. You can get it dirt cheap, bro. You really can. I'll be back in a second.
Depends how much you smoke, doesn't it? Shit.
I'm talking about, really good stuff, man. That's what I'm talking about. You can get really good weed cheap, dude. Oh, fuck. I can't plug that in there, can I? Oh, here we go. Yeah. I hear you. Shut the fuck up.
Pretty expensive, Chris, because up in Ohio, they're up in the.
Are you freezing up again, big man? Could be a subliminal message from my friends.
I'll be back.
I don't know
Hey,
why I
Babs.
keep buffing.
Yeah, you back. I hear you.
Not much, bum. We ain't talked about much. Just getting on here talking. Talking to somebody
I'll
on
be
the other
telling them
side of
my
the pond.
background a bit, you know. Who was that lady then? Was that your wife? Frozen again.
Yeah, it does, Richie. Yeah, you ain't missed much. We're just sitting here talking about drinking beer and drugs. I tried it. I didn't really like it. I mean, it wasn't my kind of buzz. I think Solar went to get himself something to drink. Yeah. Morning, man. I hope Marshall's coming back. Yep, Vaughn got his liens paid for. I understand that, Chris. Oh, you can do it, Chris. Where you at, Marshall? Maybe he went to get his morning meds or something. Or maybe he's talking to John. John's been paging him all day. Yes, I agree, Todd. He paid yours off, but we don't know about the other two. 17 viewers. Don't know how many thumbs up because I can't see it. Well, I think I'm going to get off here, people. I'm going to get some things done around here. I just wanted to get on here and say good morning to everybody. Let everybody know the liens were paid for the 3 that Todd had. So that's a good thing. Stinky suckered somebody into paying them, so I hope she got it down in writing that she's going to get her money back or she's going to get ripped off. But I'm going to get off here and do my bathroom break and give the wife a kiss before she walks out the door.
Maybe.
But y'all have a good day. Peace out from the Big Larry Show.
Where you at, Larry? Larry. Where the fuck's Larry at? Fuck. Hey, I had to get something to fucking drink. What the fuck?
gonna say we were only on fucking half hour.
No, we've been on an hour and a half.
There you are. You're on.
All right. You there?
Yeah, I am. Can you hear me?
Barely.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me turn all my stuff up. Can you hear me now?
A little better.
Should be able to hear me pretty good now. I wonder why that's happening. I might have to go out and come back in if you can't hear me.
Chris says she hears you. I can hear you. Just
Oh,
a little
okay.
low. I just have to pay attention.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the thing says it's about halfway, the microphone, but I can adjust that too. Settings. I didn't know what happened, man. I went down and got a drink and stuff, and that guy was shooting the shit. I come up and I heard you say I'm out of here or something. I forget what you said.
It
And
kept buffing, so I left and came back.
oh, is that why? Okay. That buffering shit will go away because you left and came back in, maybe. I'm hoping. Sometimes it's just a matter of turning it off,
On
turning
the
it
screen, Robbie. I don't see Robbie.
Richie Rags. There's Robbie Battle. Hey, Robbie. How you doing, dude?
Robbie, if you want to join, I'll send you the link.
I haven't talked to Robbie Battle in a little while. He was the other week he was on. He's pretty good. He never causes no shit or anything.
The link is now out there.
There it is.
He did say he'd do a live show with me one time.
Larry or Robbie Battle will come on. He's not shy. He'll come on. Come on, Robbie. What's up, Robbie? We're talking about the gods paid Von Zolene on his properties. Allegedly, until they're Todd and them got checks, I guess. Looks like it's all legit. Some girl paid him for him. Unless that girl's in love with him, Larry. maybe that chick likes him, Larry. Hey, Robbie's in the private chat, Larry. You see that? Hold on a minute, Robbie. He froze again. I think Larry's gonna have to go out, probably turn his computer off and turn it back on. I bet you this happened the other day. Fuck. So just hang on a minute. The other day, Larry's computer was doing this like crazy. He had to go out, shut it off, turn it back on, then come back in. There, Robbie's in. There he is. Larry, were you freezing up again?
Yes.
You may have to. There, Robbie said his is the same way. His barely runs. If you may have to go out, turn the computer completely off and or just go down the corner and do a restart. I restart mine every morning because if you don't, it'll lag like fuck. But mine's new, so it's not gonna do much.
What I know is writing on the money order was pretty well clear a female. Yeah, I believe that, Todd.
Yeah, female have better handwriting. Most women have better handwriting than men.
Hey, let me ask you something, Robbie. Imagine if this woman's in love with you.
I think she's trolling them. It's,
No.
it's probably somebody that's like is fucking around. People would do desperate things to get attention. I've learned that through.
But
Through
troll him to the point of fucking paying his liens off.
I mean, it seems retarded, but I wouldn't put it past some people on here.
Well, Todd already did it once, but this girl did it to save Von's ass. Todd didn't do that.
No, Todd doing it because I know why Todd's doing it smart.
Todd brought it and held it up in the air right behind Larry and goes, "Here they are." It's like, holy fuck, dude. At like 9:30 in the morning, I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's somebody. It's got to be somebody fucking around because nobody honestly can like Vaughn. Vaughn is unlikable. I tried to be cool with him a long time ago. That dude's just not. He's an ass, man.
Welcome, Todd.
Todd, you did bring something up interesting. He signed it James Helton.
Well, he didn't sign it. It was pretty clearly not his writing.
Oh.
And he wouldn't sign him, James Helton. And the second time it was spelled Helen, Hellon. He would misspell his own name. Somebody else wrote those money orders for him.
Wow. Hellon, Hellon instead of Helen.
Yeah, it's misspelled. So it's pretty clear Vaughn did not write out those money orders.
It's got to be that girl.
I got a letter with it that's kind of Vaughn-like, asking me to, he's done what I ask. So as soon as possible, send me the signed lien something. He doesn't even know what a lien is, which I do have to send him back, but I'm going to wait till those money orders are for sure legit, which I think they are. They were postal money orders. I don't see how you could fake them or anything, but they did deposit. We'll make sure.
Wow.
And then I'll send the certificates back. But as far as Thumper goes, I don't know if anybody knows. You have talked to Thumper, have you?
Larry?
Yeah, Jim talks to Thumper.
Well, has Thumper said that he got his money?
He didn't say.
Okay, well, let's not run around and say that he paid all the liens in because we don't know.
Yeah. He just
might not have paid us. Remember, Thumper wants the land. I didn't want the land. I didn't give a shit. But Thumper,
yeah, exactly.
Else working.
What's that, Todd?
I'm just saying we probably shouldn't run around saying he paid Thumper. He paid all his liens because we don't know. And Thumper might have something else going. He wants that land. He may be, flexing to get the land.
Let me ask you something, Todd. What if Thumper had attorneys do all this stuff and he's got major attorney fees in this stuff?
That's my point. Thumper could be charging him thousands more real easily. Yeah.
You get a good attorney, he's going to tack on, I did a couple hours work here, a couple hours work here. That's $2-3 grand.
There's a limit. In the statute, there's a limit. It's a percentage of the value of the liens. Something like 75% is all you can charge an attorney fee. But that's still pretty significant. I think his liens were a little higher. His were
Todd,
probably more like $2 grand.
The thing that was ridiculous was that they were only allowing you to charge 1% interest a month on the money. I thought that was like a ripoff to you. I was thinking you were going to be able to get 10% a month.
You can charge 1% a month, and you can charge reasonable attorney fees. But of course, I didn't get an attorney, so I didn't have any attorney fees.
Todd, Krista says, Krista down there says, could Thumper refuse to sell the liens back? He can't do that, can he?
Not in the first year, but he can charge a lot more. He could charge a lot of attorney fees, up to like if it's $2,000, which we assume it is, probably about another $1,750 he could tack on.
If Thumper's right, if Thumper's
pre-collection attorney fees.
And which I understand, Thumper's very smart. And
maybe the gal's got that kind of money. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got.
He can't refuse.
He's got that kind of money.
Yeah,
maybe the gal.
I bet you he made sure that Vaughn. I bet you he made sure that Vaughn. I could be wrong here. I bet you he made sure though that Vaughn could probably never borrow this money to cover what he's going to say. He's going to say he could probably say $7,000. He probably could do that if he has the lawyers and all that shit in line.
No, you're limited what you can charge. It's a percentage of the lien value. You can't tack on anything you want. But what we desperately need to do is get a hold of this chastity or charity woman and talk to her. I can't do it. I've got a phone number, but she doesn't answer it.
Larry tried
to get a hold of this gal.
She won't answer my phone call neither.
we're gonna have to do an end run, go find somebody she knows, and talk to that person to talk to her and get back to you.
And Larry confirmed.
We're gonna have to do
Larry,
some small town stuff here.
Larry confirmed she does live in one of the double wides, right, Larry? Or doesn't?
I says, I think she lives in one of them.
We don't know that, Solar. Stop making up stuff. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm not calling you an asshole. It's just you do this all the time.
No,
we don't know. We think she is.
If Ronnie's
We
wife
don't know.
Marcia was on here, the family knows her.
All we know is Charity, and that may have been a fake name. That's all we know.
What's her name? Said
Charity.
Marcia Frost said Charity so and so. Oh my God, she went like that, and I was just like, wow, what's going on? But she apparently has
Doesn't
3
make it-
children.
We think.
She knows her.
Was speculation.
How do we know that's the person? You know someone named Charity, but how do you know that's the person?
Yeah.
We don't know a lot of stuff. We need, and Vaughn's probably.
Well,
not
when
gonna
you look
know.
up that name here in Manchester, it comes up with 3 different people.
Well, one of them did, and again, that you're assuming that her name really is Charity, and she wasn't lying. There's so much that goes into this crap. That we shouldn't
Vaughn must have
make
came up
assumptions.
with some serious bullshit for her to be paying the stuff back. Like, hey, I'll pay you back 3 times the amount or something.
Well, unless it's a company, as he got in with some kind of company that helps you with your debts or something. Who knows?
Oh,
When
God.
she called, she said she's Charity with so and so. She did say some company name.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe there's something to this.
Exactly. We don't know. We certainly don't know it's one of his tenants.
You know what I never thought of Vaughn could do? Vaughn could do one of those reverse mortgages where you live in the house until you die, because he is 60 something. He's 61 now. I don't know if they would go into something though that people are buying liens, although maybe they do.
Well, that's one thing you might need help with is property taxes.
Yeah, there are companies that will allow you to live there till you die if you're a certain age.
Yeah.
And it could be 20 years.
It's possible. What'll be interesting is to see whose name it's under next year when they're delinquent. See if it's still under Alice Frost or Alice.
Todd, that's what I'm curious about. They go delinquent on January 1st or 2nd already.
Second be the first business day, yeah.
And the total of all the liens is what I'm curious about, because you've got what, 3 of them, right?
I got 3 of them. The original total was about $800. That's all it was.
Oh, okay. Well, then where's this 1710 coming? Is that from Vaughn's other property where he lives?
That's all the penalties and the interest and the late fees. They charge 5% on January 2nd.
So then I wonder what his house and the fucking other trailer cost that he lives on.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. They were in the paper, but I can't remember.
At least $2,500 because
Whatever was in the paper, just double it. That'll be about right.
I think that was 1,900 at one. I think
Them were the biggest 2.
Yeah, and you remember, I tried to tell Vaughn all this. I tried to tell Vaughn, look, dude, there's a county assessor fee, there's a county clerk fee, there's a sheriff fee, there's a lawyer fee. I told him, late fee. You need to pay this. I told him. I was there.
Todd, he's so convinced he's gonna fucking win the lottery. He just just doesn't give a fuck. He is convinced he's gonna win the lottery, man.
All right, guys. Back to work for me. Talk to you later.
All right,
Later,
man.
Todd.
Later on, Todd. Okay, 4 Aces says 800 and something. You can no longer pull them up because they're paid, for Christ's sakes. I had a picture of them, but they're in my old computer, blew up. Fuck. I'm thinking that he's going to need about $4,000 for the one that he lives on after you heard what Todd said. Todd said you double it. I'm pretty sure that one was about $2,100. Remember? Then Todd.
Well, I know her total. Hers alone was over 400.
Yeah.
And I think the one property with nothing on it was something like.
Larry froze again.
Yeah.
He needs to do a cleanup on his. He needs to go up and clear his cookies.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Catch, or however you pronounce that.
What do you call that when you do it? Yeah, when you do a cleanup or whatever, he has to come down and do
Like
maintenance.
You go into
Yeah.
history, and then it starts with a C. I can't pronounce it right.
Cookies, cash, clean your cache
Well, they're
memory.
in that. Yeah. CACHE or whatever. Yeah.
Hey Larry, you might have to go. Do you know how to do maintenance on your computer? Like clean out your browser. You clean your browsing
No,
out.
I'm gonna have to have my boy do it today.
Yeah. Tell him that he needs to do the maintenance on your computer. That your cache memory and shit needs deleted. Your cookies, because we think what's happening is your memory.
That's
You
it.
know, let's say you have 100% memory and 98% of it's being used. So then you're only using 2%, and it makes shit like your microphone freeze up and stuff. If you have a bunch of other stuff open too, it'll do it. If you have other stuff open, and you can close it out.
Facebook's open.
I'll close that. That'll eat your computer up there alone.
Well, it's not on that. It's on the phone.
Oh, well, that won't hurt your computer. Yeah, clear. Krista said, have your boy do it. Just clear the cache memory. If you can't remember what I said, just call me and I'll tell. He'll know.
Once a day.
Just
'Cause
tell
I
him
go-
your computer needs maintenance done. That's all.
If you surf a lot, you should do it once every day.
Yeah, well, you can set it up to do it. That's what I need to make. I need to make sure I do that, because these little computers don't even have fans in them. They have there's no fucking. They don't. I don't know how they cool off. They're liquid. What do you call that? Anyway,
I don't know. One thing I don't know how to do is to defragment all that other shit.
they automatically run that once a month now on these newer computers. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, that my last computer here did it once a week, all the time. Larry, so that was interesting. She said, I'm Charity from such and such a company. I didn't know that before. That's what she said to Todd. So maybe this woman.
Well, I didn't know she came from a company. She just said her name.
Yeah,
Could
well,
be just-
she gave Todd the name of a company, but check this out. They could be laying a trap for him, saying, hey, give us this money here. And then in the fine print, it says, if you don't have this paid off by, June 5th of 2025, we take over the property or something like that. They can
think it's a payday loan or something like that. Like maybe
places can draw up contracts like that, and if you don't have an attorney read it and shit like that, you can fucking lose your property, man. He might have made a deal. He might have made a deal with the devil, Larry.
He might have.
I don't know.
Bro, this shit happens all the time. They prey on people that are nuts, and he is nuts and
Well,
desperate.
yeah, definitely. That's certified alcohol.
Yep. How are you doing, Robbie? Are you working or anything, or what's going on? You still driving?
Oh yeah, I'm working. I'm not. I haven't get called in, but I did 12 hours yesterday. But I'm on call, so
Are
I'll
you
probably
still
get called.
driving?
I do that. Plus, I do two jobs. Well, I do two things.
Okay. I was wondering how you were doing. I haven't seen you lately. I haven't talked to you on
I'm
Facebook
still-
in a while. You still on
Yeah, I
Facebook,
don't-
right?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook. I don't mess around on here that much anymore. Other than watching Larry and a few other people I like to watch. But
Look at that name down there, guys. The chocolate banana revved shoved up his butt. It would be great. It would be great if this was all
that's messed up.
the same troll. Well, listen, I'll tell you, the biggest trolls of all are fucking con artists. Okay, and a fucking con artist could be watching all this from afar and being like, "Hey, look at this jerk off here that doesn't have the taxes paid in his property. Send Melanie over there to fucking get the fucking paperwork on the house." They'll take it. You know, they'll fucking, and he won't, there ain't gonna be shit he's gonna be able to do about it. He's not smart enough. Him and the real estate lawyer bullshit, that's all bullshit, man.
I cook banana reds. Sorry.
How about it, Larry? His fucking real estate law license, Vaughn's.
I don't believe it.
He don't have no real estate
Because
license.
the first thing they teach
Yeah,
you is to
but
pay
he
your
got-
property taxes.
He
the
probably
first
got a
thing
high
you do,
school
yeah.
diploma.
What's
I
that?
mean-
What you say, Robbie?
I said he probably don't even have a high school diploma.
I don't think he does.
I mean, I don't care that he does it. I mean, he's just the guy's a nut. I mean,
He's been nuts ever since we've known him, and that's a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Man, has he been
I
nuts?
didn't
No,
realize.
no one's talked to him in the last couple of days. He did do one. He did a live with John J Dubs the other day, and he deleted it as soon as it was done.
No, that
Oh.
that was Cisco and John. I saw it.
That's what they're talking about right now.
and Vaughn
Chocolate
was on
Banana's
there.
asking about it.
Yeah,
And
I
Vaughn
missed
was
that one.
on there. I didn't see Von Helton on there.
No, Vaughn
Chocolate-
wasn't on it.
Oh, okay. John
Chocolate
told me
Banana just said, speaking of trolls, you guys talked to the Cisco fellow lately? The little
John said,
Weasel is still deleting his streams. He did a stream the other day with John and he deleted it.
J Dubs has texted me a few times. He texts me from this Google number thing. So if you call back, it's a Google thing and this and that. It's definitely him. And he's not hanging out with Vaughn no more. He thinks Vaughn's bad luck. That's what he told me.
Yeah. Nobody. I mean, it's Von Helton.
I said your life will go to shit if you keep hanging around.
So
Vaughn.
you ought to text him and tell him to come on live now.
I did. He messaged me at 8:00 in the morning and woke me the fuck up. And he said, I told him to come on here. I said, we're live, dude. Come on. I said, we're doing a live because I just talked to you. Here's what he said to me. Well, let me read if I can. Let me see what he says. The guy's fucked up, man. He needs help, like mental health. Well, I mean, he's very depressed. He goes, he said, yeah, Vaughn can be very hateful at times. And then he said, I don't think he means it badly, whatever the fuck that means, because I was up here saying Von Helton called me a dumbass for the last fucking time. He goes, where's Vaughn at? I said, I don't know. Oh, he says, hey, what? Because I sit here and I tell him, he goes, how are you? And then I tell him, I say, hey, man, just to let you know, I ain't talking to Vaughn. I said, and, and he goes on to say that he's not either. So I told him to come on. We're doing a live. I said, no one's going to attack you. That would be interesting to see him come on here, Larry.
Oh, it would. Would Stinky be pissed?
Yeah, I know. To Larry's live. I'm inviting him again.
Excuse me. Oh.
Robbie. Are you smoking weed, Robbie? No.
No, I got a bad cold.
Yeah. I got one here. It's not a real bad one, but I got a throat problem and a little bit of a stuffy
It
head.
starts off, what it does when it hits you, your throat gets kind of scratchy feeling the first day.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly
what
what
I did is I bought a bunch of that damn Theraflu. I still got a few more packs to take, and I take it every day.
No, okay.
It
And-
sucks though. Feel like what you do is when you wake up in the morning you feel like garbage, but once you get up you start to feel a little better. But every night when you first get up it's the same. Like I guess when you're sleeping, all that stuff, drains or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually get these once a year. It's been like South Carolina, it's been getting kind of warm, like close to 80 degrees, and then it'll get kind of cool at night. So it kind of it messes you up.
Do you guys still get snow the whole way down there or not?
No, we used to get it. Like we don't. It's a very rare. We used to get it every other year, but man,
Yeah.
it's been years since we've got a good snowfall.
No way. I didn't know if you guys had gotten it or not. I do know that.
The mountains. If you go up to like the mountains of North Carolina and Virginia, they get a lot of snow. But we,
Oh, yeah.
I think that blocks it from hitting us.
I was gonna say I do remember South Carolina getting snow at certain points, but I don't remember it ever getting like record-breaking snow or anything special because you guys have. I consider it this way: anytime you see palm trees, you ain't gonna see any snow, and I start seeing at the bottom of South Carolina down there around Charleston, shit like that. Charleston's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, it's very freak if they get anything.
Just throw out-
2000, I want to say I think it was 2000 or 1999. We had a really bad snowstorm, but what
Yeah.
happened is it wasn't even calling for snow. I remember because I was in school then. I went to school,
Right.
and the temperature was like in the 50s. It was like gray, right? And the
Okay.
temperatures just started dropping. It got really kind of cool, kind of cold at the end. Like, and the snow started coming down, and then they let us out of school because the roads were getting bad, and we got I think 20 inches of snow. That was like a really freak. They weren't even calling for it. So I mean, we had that happen, but that was like way back, like over 20 years ago. It don't really. It's sometimes you get freaks of nature that happens like that, but.
Yeah.
Usually we don't get much. Hell, I've seen it be in the 80s in December here. I mean, it's bipolar here.
Being 80s and being December, huh? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I've seen grass grow in December. Not much, but I've seen like sprouts where it's got warm. It'll generate some of it. But I had to cut my lawn one time in January.
So in January it can literally be 75 degrees out sometimes, huh?
Sometimes what'll happen is cold fronts will come through. It'll get really cold at night, may get in the 20s.
Yeah.
And then, like, say a good cold front comes through, maybe 20s and 40s, and then it'll get back up to 60. And so it kind of fluctuates. It don't stay one way. So that's the problem. And
Larry, your weather's
shitty usually.
Your weather's shitty, ain't it, Larry? It gets icy and cold and snowy.
We
down
get a lot
there.
of ice.
Or you get this. You don't get it as bad as Ohio does, but you get it, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because Ohio is like Pennsylvania, man. Pennsylvania, New York, fucking Ohio, places like that, we get hit sometimes.
Yeah, I'll get some bad winters. Yeah.
I'll just be sitting around 1 month, and fucking if you're not working and shit and go outside like 3 weeks later and the weather's just gotten freezing out and you got to remember to put a coat on and all that shit. That's when I hate that. Shit, you're used to the warm weather, and you start going outside and then like a few weeks later it just starts getting freezing out. It's going to snow. You could tell it's going to snow. It just gets like that. I hate that, man.
When I lived in Canada with my ex-wife, that's like 2004 to 2009. And up there, when it was cold, it was always sunny. It was colder when it was sunny in the winter. But if it was snowing, it was warmer.
Wow.
I guess because your body gets used to it being so cold.
Yeah.
And I would get warm when it would snow. Like I'd be shoveling snow for us to drive in the driveway before we got a snowblower.
That's because the more north you go, the sun at a certain point keeps it light out 24 hours a day for 3 months. And the sun's getting higher in the sky. That's why the sun's like that. Yeah. At certain points. And then it gets to the point where it's totally dark for like 2 months out of the year. I think it is something like that. It's like dark. It's like totally daylight for 3 months out of the year, and then totally dark for like 2 or 3 months out of the year again. It's weird, man. You have up in Canada and up in Labrador and up in fucking Alaska and shit like that, man. The weather is so crazy, man. It's winter like 10 months a year. You don't have much winter. It's just like June and July, and then once August hits, everything starts getting fucked up already. It starts getting cold. It starts raining real bad. There, Larry got cut off again.
Yeah, feel that. I was in Ontario. I wasn't too far from Watertown. I was 3 hours northwest of Watertown.
No shit. Where were you? What were you doing up in?
I was married to my ex-wife. I was up there with her living. And so we would go to Watertown every so often and get like Christmas and shopping because it's cheaper back then. It was you get American stuff was cheaper than Canadian stuff, you know.
Right.
And, yeah, I used to go to Watertown a good bit. I don't know if you ever been up there. A lot of people go there and fish, apparently, but
Yeah. Yep. That's dude. I know there's a lot of good fishing up that way, man.
there in Fort Drum's nice to go. I've been to Fort Drum before.
There you go, Larry. He was talking about how good the fishing is up in Canada. I said, Larry goes fishing. He used to go fishing all the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
I've been
to fish.
A few times when I was up there with my ex-father-in-law. He used to go fishing.
Larry, they got them pike up there, them northern pike, man. They're like 4 feet long and shit. You keep pulling them out. You keep fucking thinking you got the fish, you know, reeled in. Then you see another foot of it and another foot of it. It's not like seeing that on TV.
I'd rather go salmon fishing.
Oh man, salmon's the best. Yeah. Oh man. Isn't that wild, Larry, when you could just walk right in the water and grab one out of the fucking water? I haven't been there when it's like that, but I heard it's crazy. You gotta watch out for bears, but
I have
Yeah.
been to places like that.
oh yeah. Do you ever squeeze the salmon eggs out and eat them raw?
No,
Oh no.
we took the eggs out and put them back in the water.
Yeah, well, that's what you're supposed to do. Actually, they're supposed to be really good, Robbie. It's like I forget what that's what parfait is or whatever that shit is, or not parfait. I can't
know
remember
you-
it.
Caviar.
Caviar. Yeah, I couldn't
I
remember.
can't think of the word over it. So,
Caviar
It's
is
rich
fish
people
eggs.
that- It's rich people food. Yeah,
Rich
Yeah.
people.
that's that called it. No, I said
You're
my rich
eating them
people
baby
eat that shit.
fish.
Well, Vaughn invented salmon fishing. I don't know if you know that or not. Vaughn, he invented salmon fishing.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, he invented it. He invented it, Robbie. He also, I miss, Larry, he thought at one point in time, this is what he told me one time in a private talk we were having, and he was out there in his fucking garage playing with his goddamn Matchbox cars, right? He literally thought he was going to get crowds of people to show up to his garage on Friday and Saturday nights and pay $10 a person to watch him race fucking Matchbox cars down that track. I was like, "Buddy, did you hear what you just said?" He said people pay $5-10 to come to see me drag race. He goes, they'll come from other towns. I'm like, dude, how much money you got tied up in this? Well, the
He's
garage,
nuts.
we had to put money in the garage. We had to build these tables, $3,000. And I was just like, wow, you took $3,000. Remember that time he held the $3,000 out in the camera to G-Man and goes, $3,000. He went just like that and he counted it. And it wasn't fake money. That was for all the lumber and shit. He spent all that money on top grade lumber and had them guys come up. I think they were relatives of yours, Larry, and build those giant tables that he raced the Matchbox and Hot Wheels on. And
That's
these
funny.
fucking
That's funny.
tables, Larry, these fucking tables, dude, were like 16 feet long. Weren't they, Robbie?
He's like a little kid playing with wrestlers in a wrestling ring. That's what it's the same thing, man. I'm telling you. That's sad. That kid, dude smiles.
And then he had other business ideas. He said once that shit gets up and going and stuff, he goes, I'll have a stand over here where I cook hot dogs and sell soda. And he was dead serious. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? He was like, no, Solar. He goes, I'll make
Dogs by the Vaughn.
he said the young people will like it and shit. And then I thought, Christ almighty, he's gonna fucking try and get fucking high school kids up there. So
no, that's not good.
yeah, I know that's what I thought too. I'm like, who knows what's going on here? But yeah, Larry, he thought that he could build them Hot Wheels tracks up there. He spent all his mom's money on it. Well, not all of it, 3,000 of it. He spent 6,000 alone on Brittany Ventney and fucking and Hot Wheels tracks.
He didn't get no nookie from her. Damn. Spent
Hell
all that
no.
money.
Oh boy, he gets mad if you bring up Brittany Ventney. He gets pissed.
Yeah, for $6,000, I would have got something.
Yeah, there's no way that Brittany Ventney went on there and just went, I want to thank whoever Von Helton is. He gave me $3,000. I watched the recording and you could see where the $3,000 was. And once
could have went
that $3,000, dude. So apparently he went in and tried to say it was a mistake and it was only supposed to be 300 or something like that. I don't think he got his fucking money back. It was not a joke.
He didn't get that money back.
He said it was a joke. It wasn't a joke. It was when he was rich, when he thought he was rich with that 32,000. Then dude, he would go
I
spend,
hear a vehicle
bro. He would go spend so much money
in our
on-
drive.
Is that you, Larry?
Yeah, he yelling at us. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
he would go spend so much fucking money at the gas, wherever that gas station is where he gets lottery tickets out. He gets scratch cards and regular cards.
Sorry, y'all.
It's all right. He told me he'd get hundreds of dollars worth of scratch cards and stuff. And he said it would take hours to scratch them all off. He would only get, he would like, I got a winner and shit. And he'd go like this. He goes, look at that, a free ticket. And I was like, that's all
Oh
you get.
my god.
He told me
He needs some help.
Yeah,
Like, he can't
$600
be in
on
a facility.
scratch offs, and he wins a whole $10.
Yeah, he wins a whole $10. He told me that he said, you ain't gonna believe what I won one time. I'm like, what? He goes, $1,000. I said, dude, you spent everything on that shit. Jerry's money, his mom's money. Jerry's money was healthy, bro. He
Pussy out of it. Dude, that's what makes it the worst. You spend that kind of money on a girl.
$1,000 a month.
I'm hoping you get something out of it.
He was getting big time money off Jerry, bro. He was getting like $1,800 a month for him.
No, Jerry's
no
is
way
only
I'm gonna
$1,000.
Oh, is it only $1,000?
I ain't gonna send a
Yep.
random good-looking chick $3,000. There's 1,000 of them on the
Well,
internet. You know?
Well, when he did that, he
Especially
kept-
without getting something, Robbie.
yeah, I'd go. Hell, he could strip club.
Now, if she wants to meet at a hotel room and go out for dinner and finish the night, then I will give her the money.
she's like 25, but she looks like she's about fucking, I don't know, 18 or something. She's like got
Well, she's a hottie. I've seen her on some of the videos with me, but
I've
totally
seen her, and I
like-
think she's a hottie.
yeah, she's pretty. She's got very pretty hair, but she's not. Can you imagine her laying in bed with Von Helton?
No.
oh, that's bad.
And oh my God,
I can't imagine nobody on the.
if he
Morning,
won,
Sharon.
she's money hungry. If he won 600 million, she might. You'd be shocked at what people do for money. She would get her 100 mil and be fucking gone. You know.
If Sharon's here, that means old weather guy ain't far behind.
Oh yeah, hey Shannon, where's the weather guy?
Oh, weather guy.
They love Vaughn. My favorite story was you should have heard some of the stories that Larry Frost's wife was saying about having to. She would pull Vaughn's. She used to have to do Vaughn's wash.
Oh no!
Can you imagine that? A grown ass fucking man. He wore tighty whities, right? And she said they were black, and she would just.
That
pick 'em
wasn't
up.
my wife.
Nuh-huh.
That was Ronnie Ray's wife.
No, I'm sorry. I said Larry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant Ronnie. Yeah, I meant Ronnie. Marsha.
I wouldn't let my wife do his underwear.
She said she would. How about this? This is no bullshit. Larry will confirm this. Ronnie Ways Ray said she would pull his underwear out with tongs. She said they'd be black with dirt, black.
That she did say.
She would stand them against the wall, Okay, she wouldn't even put him in the washer or nothing. She'd wash the rest of his fucking clothes and throw his underwear in the garbage. She said that it was unbelievable. And he's sitting there playing video games while she's doing all this shit. You know, it's like he's a man and can't do his own wash. What the fuck,
That's
man?
sad. That's really.
I know. Hey,
fucking weird.
Shannon, that's beyond bad.
I can't imagine being that age and not even know how to. I mean, there's stuff I wish I knew how to do because I'm not a real handyman kind of person. So whenever something's fucked up, I gotta hire somebody to fix it. But when it comes to stuff like laundry, I mean, come on now, fuck.
My favorite thing is
Almost everything is just. It's easy. Everything's easy. You just gotta try it.
yeah.
His mom never made him do shit at all. Like literally nothing. Like
No, she paid everybody to do it all.
Yeah, you know, you think that Von's going to take care of his mother, and it becomes that his mother's got to hire somebody to take care of him and her, which isn't cheap. And I'm sure Marcia did a great job, but she said she would have to hold like masks and stuff from that dreaded disease and stuff that was going around a few years ago all over her face just to enter his house. She said it smelled terrible. She said, you know, there was so much dog shit on the floor. It was unbelievable. She said,
I could definitely see that because you don't
dry,
take care of no dogs.
and then she would hit it with the broom, and it was dried to dust, a lot of it, and it would just, the dust would go into the air, and you'd breathe it in up your
Oh, God!
Remember when he made the kids what he said? He said, "Now look at this. You trolls say I don't feed the kids. Watch this." And the kids are sitting there, and he gets out like birthday plates and shit for their dinner at like 5:00. And he fucking made like something in the microwave. I forget what it was. The shit was awful. He made them and then put it on their plates and shit. And he goes, "Now who the hell out there says I don't feed my kids and stuff?" It was like, are you is this real? You know, you were sitting there thinking to yourself, this ain't fucking real. You know, this got to be fucking fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. For one, I don't know. I mean, the guy's just he's on a whole different level of. No, I don't even know who I could compare him to. Maybe Cobes, maybe. Well, Cobes does cook, but it's not good. I mean, it's horrible shit. But
Cobes makes awful food, but Cobes is on a way different level than Von. He actually goes out, lives life and shit.
I can't think of nobody. I'm trying to think if there's anybody that's on the same level.
The thing about Cobes is I can't laugh at that guy, man. I don't laugh at him at all. You know,
I feel bad for him. Something's not.
So do I. What's that?
I think people like that just better off not being on the internet. Like,
yeah. Have you ever seen him, Larry? King Cobra, the guy they call King Cobra on the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't laugh at him. Them guys laugh at him. I don't think he's funny either, Robbie.
No.
I feel bad for him. Yeah.
There's a few people I don't really laugh at that I find a lot of these channels go at because I think they got some severe mental issues.
Yeah. And at least Cobes had a job and stuff like that. Von and these 3 goddamn jobs a day is such bullshit. I'm hurt from working 3 goddamn jobs a day. And I remember that time I was on with Vaughn and I was fucking kidding around. This is Ronnie Frost's favorite. And I'm sitting there acting like I'm typing. I'm like, okay, Vaughn, what's your name and stuff like that. And I act like I type it into the Social Security thing. It was like 10. I said, I'm going to find out what you're entitled to every night, Vaughn, or every month. I said, because of the amount of Social Security you paid in. And I was like, okay, Vaughn, we've got 26 cents a month you get because of what you paid in to Social Security, and he thought it was real. He's like, can you hear that?
I remember that.
He says, I worked under the table all my goddamn life. He said, so I don't get any money. He said, plus Stivers is involved in that. He tried to say that attorney / Steve Stivers, the attorney / congressman, was behind it and shit. Oh my gosh, dude. I was rolling, dude. He actually believed that shit. He literally believed that 26 cents was what he was entitled to.
I think the least they could give you is like $600 and something dollars. It's like a SS. This is what you get if you don't pay enough into Social
Vaughn
Security.
Vaughn would be on something called SSDI, and if he followed
that's
through with it, he'd get $600 to $700 a month. That's what he would get.
It ain't much. I mean, you can't
Which
have
is barely enough to cover the bills.
Well, for him, hold on a minute. $600 to $700 a month is rich to Vaughn. I mean, he thinks you're fucking loaded to have that much.
Shit, 600. Fuck, that
I
wouldn't
mean,
cover.
remember, dude, his mom had $32 million hidden on the back porch and fucking $1,000 bills and
He'd
fucking
have to be in Section A, or he had to be in some kind of special housing if he.
Wouldn't that be funny if Robert Stack came back to life from Unsolved Mysteries and went and knocked on Von Helton's door and did the mystery with $32 million missing? And he went back there and they go, this tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, and that fucking scary music is playing. And they got fucking Von Helton back there talking. He's like, right there's where it was, the 32 million. They're like, this man had $32 million in $1,000 bills wrapped up in mason jars back here, stolen from him. And he also had what, sir? War bonds. She bought the war bonds after they quit selling them too. That's what was amazing. She bought them after they quit making them and selling them. And then what else did she have, Larry? Fucking pots of gold.
Yeah.
She had pots of
And
gold.
some real vintage jewelry.
Yeah. Remember the jewelry, Larry? Remember the fucking jewelry things that were busted open that he said she popped open with a fucking that he said they stole.
Yeah.
They busted open and shit. He opened them up apparently with a key.
Oh yeah.
And then he blamed it on them for opening them up. That's how he knew exactly what was in them. Well, he tried to say there was nothing but diamonds in the one, which is a pile of shit. It's like, come on, man. Diamonds? She was a diamond dealer now? I liked it when he said that his mother was Illuminati and that she was Northern Star and fucking Eastern something else.
All they are fraternities, anyways. This is a fraternity for a bunch of old white men and women. And they got different races are into Masons. I just said old white man, but I mean, they accept any race.
She was Eastern Star to the T, he said, and his dad was fucking. His dad was the fucking Knights of the fucking
Knights Templar. Knights Templar.
There you go. There's Todd. Knights Templar, man.
Yeah, it's like it's some kind of like evil secret society. It's just a bunch of guys getting together. Like, I mean, jeez.
Oh, man. He said how evil she was and shit because she was a member of fucking one of them groups. I was in tears, bro. Oh, what's going on, Todd?
Let's examine Vaughn's claims about his 32 million. You were
yeah.
The $1,000 bills in mason jars from 1950s, but they're Ulysses S. Grant, who was never on the $1,000 bill. It's like everything he does is just a little off, you know.
Imagine.
And he had the war bonds that she bought in 1939, before the war started. Well, before our U.S. war, we didn't sell EE bonds until 41, when she was 10 years old, for $10,000 a piece, which he said they're $100,000 a piece, and I think the max face value on them was $10,000 in 1941. So you can't have $1,000 war bonds from 1939. That's impossible.
Holy fuck.
The mason jars, for the number of bills he's talking about, it. Somebody figured it out, did the math on it, or rolled some bills in a mason jar. You can get like 50 bills in a jar. So it turns out it would have been something like 100 mason jars in her closet. It's just impossible. Nobody's got 100 mason jars in her closet.
Right.
He had
worth money.
certificates of deposit, which Vaughn doesn't even know what that is. They aren't worth anything. Those are records of deposit. That just shows that you put money in your account.
Yeah.
That's not actually more money. That's just a way of showing you have this much money in a bank account. That's what CD, a certificate of deposit is. What else did he say was in there? The jewelry, with the Victorian jewelry from 1940.
Yep.
That was one of my favorites.
And there's in the 4 fucking security boxes that he busted open,
including the authentic ivory from the Ivory Coast. That's a good addition lately. Authentic, it's authentic. She went to the Ivory Coast and she got that stuff there.
She was also the Rosie the Riveter. She was Rosie the Riveter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
she was
but
like
Rosie
14.
the Riveter was like 10 years older than her.
Yeah, when she would have when the war ended, Alice was about 14. So yeah, she could have worked during the war, but she sure as hell wasn't Rosie the Riveter. She wouldn't have had she would have had a real minor helping out job.
She was my mom's age.
Yeah,
she really was.
She was born in 29, so
yeah. What other ones did he have, man? When he
lived through the Great Depression, which was about 29.
Yeah,
when she was an infant. An infant in a crib, she saw people jumping out of buildings, and it traumatized her when she was less than 1 year. That's a good lie. That's a good lie.
No,
now lately, that's been farm equipment. Which, when he says farm equipment, he means one old Ford N tractor, which isn't worth that much, guys. We're way overestimating what an N series tractor. My dad had 3 of those.
Let me ask you about that. He sold it for 200, and we're talking about it was worth about like 1,200, right?
Yeah, it could have been worth $1,000 or so. Yeah,
it wasn't worth 8,000 like we were thinking, because
they're not that rare. There's plenty of N-series tractors and Jubilees out there. They're not. That big. It's not that big.
There are tractors that are actually highly sought of after that out there, rare ones and stuff. His wasn't one of them.
Yeah, I think an NAA with a front distributor. Those were only made for about 6 months. They're kind of rare. And that for collectors. Are there collectors in Clay County of Ford tractors? I don't know. Maybe there's one.
Well, the dumbass did, in fact, sell the fucking thing way too cheap, though.
Yeah, he did, clearly.
He could have gotten $1,000 for it.
But now the story is the Frost stole his lawn equipment.
Is he saying that now? They stole the Frosty. They sold the goddamn lawn equipment now too. Jesus Christ!
That's part of the 32,000 or 32 million. Yeah, the lawn equipment.
Well, he did fucking actually write on the paper that he tried to sue them with $32 million and all this other shit. And then the judge was like, "Man, sir, this is not a something." And then he did this video. What was that paper called? A plaintiff or a
replevin?
A replevin and stuff.
Replevin,
which document now is a replevin because the fucking goddamn judge returned it. Now it is a document. I was stunned that he actually filed a paper that said they owe me $32 million that they stole out of the back of my house.
Again, this is Vaughn not knowing what things are. A replevin is when you've got a separate claim, like you're being sued. Let's say you've got a company that does excavating work, and the company you're doing a job for sues you for not doing a good job, and your equipment is still on their property. You have to file a replevin to get your property back during the lawsuit. That's what a replevin is. It's to get back property that's being detained in ray of another action. So the judge is looking at this going, well, what's the other action where you're trying to get this property, which you say are your kids, which is weird. What's the other action? That's why the judge said you need another paper. He was saying you need to show me what action is going on, and you're trying to get property back in the middle of this action. That's what a replevin is. It's a temporary injunction, essentially. But Vaughn doesn't know any of this shit.
The guy down there named the Diddification of Rev. That is true. The doctor, the lawyers are making. They didn't make Vaughn pay. Well, he didn't pay. You know that. He's got to pay. He's got to pay the attorney fees of the Frost. I think that's called a slapback.
He became the executor of the estate, so he was responsible for paying the estate's attorney, who was was Stivers.
Yeah, Stephen
Not like he was
Stivers,
paying the
who
other
actually
side.
was a congressman or a senator.
He
really
was
was.
paying his own estate's or his mother's estate's attorney, not the other side. He's so stupid. He doesn't know the difference. And I will be right back. I'm at a delivery.
Yeah, the Diddyfication there, that is true. That they had all they got to do is file a paper. Yeah, Robbie, can you believe that? And Von's got to pay both. Von's got to fucking pay the James Arnold Frost's attorney fees and shit, like $6,000 because Von never got an attorney. Von just filed all this bullshit on his own and said they stole $32 million. He was reading it. It was right fucking there. They stole $32 million out of the back of my mother's house. I want my money back, it says, and all this shit.
Oh man,
Another guy.
if I was a judge, I don't know, man. I do not like
What's that, Larry? Or what'd you say there, Bob?
Could you imagine being a judge and that shit? I'd be done laughed. I don't know if I could have been professional.
I'm pretty sure he did laugh. That's why he waited a month. You know what I mean? He had to have been laughing. When Vaughn showed up, he had to have been laughing. You know, the whole courtroom waits for him to show up. He's the goddamn talk of the town.
Oh, damn. Goes Von Elton.
Here comes Vaughn and shit. He comes in, they start talking and shit, and people start laughing already. You know.
Observe.
Yeah. Larry, did you hear anything from the Frost family after Vaughn lost the case in court? Which he actually thinks he won, Robbie. He thinks he won that case where the judge said there's no case here. Von Helton, you need to give me something better. And Vaughn's like, the replevin is
the judge threw it out.
Yeah, he actually thinks he won. He's fucking nuts.
He's
Other
delusional.
Frost in Ohio. When you have to list other Frosts in Ohio as a defendant, you've got a problem.
What did he do?
Other Frosts in Ohio. He couldn't even name them.
Jesus Christ. He didn't even know the people's name that he was suing. He wrote
And,
other.
the clerk just typed that up. It was on the docket. Other Frosts in Ohio.
So you mean it said that right at the top, like instead of
Yes.
James Arnold, it said like other people in Ohio named Frost or other Frost in Ohio? Oh my God.
Listed as a defendant. Other
You should
Frosts
be
in
great.
Ohio. Unreal.
Wow.
I can't believe a court clerk actually let that go through.
Where's this paper at? Is there somewhere it can be read? I want to see this.
Do you know how many Frosts live in Ohio?
Yeah, you can't just say other Frosts in Ohio. You have to enumerate who you're suing. You can't put randomly. Some other people. And these other people who live in Ohio, I'm going to sue them too.
He is so fucking stupid. He thinks he's fucking smart. He's so goddamn dumb.
Yeah.
God.
I would pay. I told him I would pay $500 to see his transcript from Ohio Southern University or Southern Ohio, whatever it was, Southern Ohio College. I would pay $500 to actually see his transcript that he should be able to get online somehow. See what classes he actually took.
Yeah.
Oh, that whole thing with him is just a fucking nightmare. That guy, Von Helton, is so full of shit when it comes to that fucking his schooling and all that. Let me tell you something too. If your loans are from 1985, they're not calling you and haggling you on the goddamn phone for $6,000 still today. Once 7 or 8 years go by, they don't bother you anymore. He goes, "Oh, you still bother me," and
not to mention, I took some junior college stuff in the 80s. It was like $600 a semester for 12 hours. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, he's lying about the amount. He's definitely lying. I mean, he's fucking way off, man.
Now you could get loans for living expenses, I suppose. You could get loans. You could have filed the federal whatever and got loans for.
Well, here's the thing. He claims James Arnold Frost is behind that too.
Yeah, but he was, as far as I know, he was living at home in Hamilton.
Yeah, he didn't even know who he was back then.
Fairfield.
Okay, well, I ain't the only one. There's someone else doing it too. So,
Hey Larry, how about Vaughn saying that James Arnold Frost is behind him not paying back his student loans also?
Hey, what's student loan? And when did you go to college, Vaughn? What's the timeline? After you got
Jim
out
don't
of
owe no bills.
He blames everything on James Arnold
The only
Frost,
bill Jim owes is that minivan that his wife just bought.
and he claims he paid for it in cash and all shit. And then Vaughn says that there were millions in the bank that James Arnold Frost and shit stole. I said, Vaughn, there's a fucking, there's a path on there that everybody can see. I said, you can't just fucking take money out of the bank. There's signatures. There's all kinds of shit. Oh no, the girl at the bank's keeping her mouth shut stuff. He bribed her and all this stuff. I'm like, that ain't how shit works, bro. I said, anything in the bank, there's a physical trail.
For one, you had to have Alice Hilton with you to draw the money out.
Right. Exactly.
No matter who you are, you had to have Alice with you to draw the money out.
Right.
there you go.
He is fucking insane, man. I mean, when he said that, I was just like, man, this guy's really losing at this point.
Not
And
that
that
there
was
were
3 years ago. He's just obsessed with James Arnold Frost. I mean, it's just an obsession.
Yeah.
He calls him that SOB down the road now. He calls him. Because
I think the only reason is because, when Alice was growing up, she was working, she didn't have nobody, and Jim was around. There was a little boy running around, and she loved having kids around, so she treated him like her own. And that's how Jim grew up.
Right.
Jim's mom died when Jim was real young, so she kind of stepped in and tried to play the mommy role to her brother's child.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. So that makes sense there.
Yes, Uncle Jim's mother died at a young age.
Right.
Or Jim was at a young age.
Yeah. So James Arnold Frost
It's so weird because Uncle Jim is really only my half uncle.
Okay.
His father is my grandfather, but his mom is not my grandmother.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
My grandmother and grandfather had only one kid. And then my grandfather went to jail, got out of jail, met somebody else, and had 2 more boys. Well, while he was in jail, Grandma lived in Toledo and had 9 more kids.
Damn.
after him.
So the Frost, there was like said before, there was 11 children. There's 11 of the Frost.
There's 11 total children out of there from my grandmother.
And Vaughn's mother was one of them.
But Guilford had 10 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
8
the one
or
I'm
10.
thinking of. Okay. Guilford's Vaughn's mother's.
Guilford is my great grandfather.
Which would be Vaughn's grandfather, right?
Guilford was Alice's father.
Which would be his grandfather.
Yep. And that would be your grandfather too, I think, Larry, right? Because, or no?
My great grandfather. Guilford is my great grandfather.
Because your father was his son, right? Or how's that work?
Not Guilford.
Yeah, I get confused here.
Guilford had Alice, Hazel, Elsie.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of kiddos.
There's another girl. Then there's Floyd. There's Art. There's my grandfather Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
And there was another guy. I can't think of his name. Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those people have big families.
So Guilford would be Stinky's grandfather, but he's my great grandfather.
Okay. So you're off by. Okay, that makes sense. And that whole story about Vaughn saying that He's Indian and all that stuff is bullshit because the cheating allegation doesn't even line up with what he states, right? He states that she
Well, I mean, there is Indian blood in there way, way, way back, but Solar, it's so far back, it ain't gonna count.
right. Yeah, no, this gets so funny. Fucking,
It was like a .0000.
I mean, you go 8, 9, 10 generations back, that white is so mixed in with the Indian that you don't even see the Indian no more. All you see is white.
right. And he'll always say, "Look at the red in my skin, Solar. I am not a white man." He always says, and you look at him, he's the whitest motherfucker you ever seen in your life. It's like,
Why?
Yeah.
I like it when someone says on here they were wanted to pay him $100 to fucking gum a fucking bag of fucking crunchy potato chips down, man.
Yeah,
Without-
Captain Crunch used to be the running joke.
Yeah, Captain Crunch. Oh man,
No milk.
fucking
No
hurt.
milk.
No
That was a
milk.
clear instruction. No milk.
Drag Alice down to town. Oh God, that's terrible. Weekend at Bernie's, they said.
Sorry, I keep coming on and off here. I'm covering for my driver this morning. He's in court. So driving delivery.
Is your driver got a DUI? No, I'm just kidding.
No, got a guy stalking him. He had to go to court to file a restraining order this morning.
He's got a man. What the
His
fuck?
his neighbor's stalking him and taping stuff to his truck at work. It's really weird.
That can get really out of control.
Yeah, so he's doing a restraining order.
My brother had a friend, and the guy was around here his entire life. He was one of the best mechanics I ever knew. He was alive. He was doing work around my brother's garage and shit like that. And he started one day just talking about killing himself. This was just in the paper and all over the news around here. Not this past summer, the summer before. He had moved, he went through a divorce, and he put up one of those garages where they literally deliver the fucker. And you get one that's so deep and all that shit. And in one day, they erected this fucking huge garage so he could work out of it right behind this new house he had bought. When I say new, I mean he bought a house. It wasn't brand new. Next door to him was this school teacher that just moved in, and she was loved by all her students. There was all kinds of articles in the paper. She, without really saying much to him, she just said, "Hey, you're infringing on my property." And it was like banging into her one fucking pole that was, on her side of the fence and hitting part of her tree. And she said it was a nuisance to look at. She all of a sudden hated the view she had in her yard and all this. So she went to the township and filed a complaint. They came down and he never even got a permit to put the fucking thing up. And it was too big a garage. Well, you know what he did? He went and got drunk one day on a Saturday and waited for her to come home. And she pulled up. She got out of her car and she went to pull in her backyard there. She had like a fence thing. She went to pull in. He gets up, runs over to her. This is all on camera. He runs over to her and you could see they were arguing and shit. And it was about that fucking garage from what we understand, what the neighbors said. They could hear the two of them arguing. He walks back, grabs two things, his beer and a 9mm, and her 3-year-old or 4-year-old baby girl was in the car, and he blew her away right in front of that kid, and then went and sat down in a chair in his yard and shot himself, killed himself.
Wow.
And,
Damn.
and people were like, "Hey, aren't you going to Dan's birthday?" His fucking funeral. I'm like, fuck him, man. I said, I ain't going to go to his funeral. Fuck, look what he did.
Yeah.
I mean, would you? I
No.
respect for him after
No.
what he did. That poor little kid is terrified for the rest of her life. Actually, I think she's a 5-year-old. And the thing that really upset me was reading how this teacher was really fucking close with her students. She would do anything for them on her off time. She would tutor students. She would do this. She would do that. She was awesome. And he murdered her. You know, and it was his fucking fault. He shouldn't have went and put a fucking 30-foot long garage in there by fucking 12 feet tall and all this shit. You know, there's regulations in townships. And he was over by like 6 or 8 feet with this fucking thing. And yeah, that's what happened, man. And that guy, I forget why that got brought up. It got brought up for a reason. Fuck, I can't remember. But
I'm talking about the guy getting stalked in my driver.
oh yeah, the stalking and all that shit. Yeah, he fucking was. That guy started saying all kind of weird shit about her, and you know, and then this talking about killing himself and all this. You gotta remember, this guy had a drinking problem, so people would just go in one ear and out the other. Yeah, it's just Dan. He's a drunk, you know, blah blah blah. Well, whatever that guy has going on, if he's to the point where he's taping shit to his door, he's got to fucking do something about it.
He does. He does.
That's beyond strange, man. I mean, stalk somebody to that degree.
Yeah.
You know, maybe this girl that's playing Von's at least lean off for now, maybe she's in love with him or something, you know. What about it, Robbie?
Highly doubt it.
Yeah. I don't think anybody could love him personally. That's just I don't
She
see
thinks
it.
she's beautiful. She thinks she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie. Yeah, she's going to. She can't wait to kiss him and stuff. She wants to see what his mouth's like without his teeth. And, yeah. You know, yeah, she's in love with him. That's why she's doing. She says Vaughn don't owe her nothing. She
You guys
said,
are grossing me out.
She said, "Hey Larry," she said, as long as he lays in bed with her every night and changes his diaper every couple days, she's good with it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Todd looks like he's about ready to throw up.
Somebody tell Cisco I'm operating a cell phone while driving. Or maybe Shannon or weather guy down there in the chat.
He was gonna have you arrested the other night for that, wasn't he? Oh my god.
As I was flying down Interstate 75.
That was the part when he was talking to Todd or to Vaughn, right? He said,
Yeah.
"Look, Todd, I can call the cops on Todd for talking into his cell phone without being."
Operating a cell phone while driving.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Meanwhile, the cops fucking driving down the road and shit. Fucking, I see cops fucking always on their phones and shit while they drive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shouldn't be on your phone while you're driving. I agree, but good luck. Somebody prosecuted.
I live near a college, and it's the girls mainly. They will drive right through a fucking red light with that cell phone.
Mhm.
Just don't
Rob.
text on it. Don't text. Don't
Yeah,
be
things are worse.
hands on the steering wheel. You can look away.
Tech is dangerous as hell. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, she said as long as Vaughn, you know, puts his, you know, leans his tidy blackies up against the wall every couple days, Robbie, she's happy with him. She loves him, she said.
I can't think of anybody, male or female, loving that person, loving him.
Mouse said he had skid marks in his drawers, didn't she?
Yeah. Remember what she said, and Larry will
Not
verify
her.
this is the true story here, Todd. She was under the belief that the more shit stains that he had in his underwear, and now I don't understand this at all, meant that he was going to kill her. Like he was angry with her. Yes, it's the weirdest thing I ever heard in my life. The more shit stains, the more angry he is with her, the more he's going to want to kill her, didn't he, Todd?
I don't remember that. It was
Oh, that's true. She told that the first guys that interviewed her that. Yeah, she said the shit stains got so bad that was a threat that he was going to kill me. Remember that shit, Larry? Oh my God, man.
I do remember that.
Yeah, Larry remembers that. I sat here and spit an entire soda all over my fucking computer when I heard that, man. It was fucking ridiculous and funny at the same time, man.
Had a real shitty day, that's all.
Yeah. I like it when he says he takes a sponge bath, and you're like, well, what's that? And he says, I don't know. He doesn't even know what it is. It's like, you know, didn't you ever hear of that, Solar? Duh. You take a rag, you wet it, okay, and you go around and blot yourself, okay? That's called a sponge bath. I'm like, dude, that's like called being a lazy fucking motherfucker and not wanting to take a fucking shower or bath.
Use a pressure washer bath. Get some that hard industry soap in there and spray on his ass.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. That'd be the easiest way to clean him up.
He's scared of water.
Yeah, he said he's allergic to water at one point. What was it, Larry? Allergic to water and what else? There's a bunch of stuff.
Allergic to
Sun.
water and
I think
allergic
he's
to the
allergic
sun.
sun.
That's it.
Yeah.
The sun, because he was a vampire. He is pale as fuck. My God.
Hey, but remember, he was out there doing no airplanes outside, so that kind of messed up his sun, claim.
I have to laugh. One
Yeah.
person I do find rather strange is Darren. What? I don't want to use his last name. but-
Morrison.
Yeah,
just
Darren.
Darren,
Yeah, one of them. But I will say this: when he did those videos due to Vaughn trying to launch his airplanes off, and he does that stupid music in the background where he goes do 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 do
Yeah.
do,
Yeah.
humming it. It's like humming your tuba noise in his fucking, in the background and shit. And these fucking planes are just going and flipping over and not even taking off and shit. You just sit there and you fucking die laughing, man. Or he plays some spectacular music and it's the ultimate fail. Dude, remember it was like 6 or 7 fucking planes and he still couldn't get one to come take off the ground. Here he'd have, I knew half the time he had the propellers on backwards. You can tell by the way that you look at them that they're backwards and they were the wrong length. There's a lot of shit that goes into the
Oh,
Welcome to the Kentucky EBT customer service line. Para español, marque dos. Please enter the last 4 digits of your EBT.
Get that
This
bounce.
card is active and the PIN is set. Your SNAP balance is $2.74. Hear that again.
I'm rich.
$4.74.
$2.74.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Get a white wreath.
Hey,
If you get 5 more cents, you can get a fucking 12 or 20 ounce Coke.
There you go.
candy bar is over $3
Yeah.
now. Like a fucking Snicker bars and shit. Like,
Ain't that funny? They act like a sale now on a candy bar is $3. It's like, wow.
$3.09. Well, they're the big ones, but they're like $3.09 here. I'm like, holy shit.
I can't wait to go back to work.
Hell, I think
I
we can get a
remember that, Mama.
$2.79 at the Dollar
He
General.
ate your chili and it had plenty of garlic in it.
Yeah, Dollar General, you're right. You can go there and get them cheaper, but I just like a regular. It was like a convenience store. I just happened to look the other day. I was like, $3.09. Holy shit!
They're gonna cap it there. Gotta go to the Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Family Dollar.
Yeah, Dollar Tree's real cheap. I've been to go there sometimes.
It's weird. You have Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and then what's the other one? Is it the
Family
Dollar?
Dollar.
Family Dollar.
Yeah, and you get mixed up. It's like they're all the same color on the inside, and
Family Dollar and Dollar Tree have common stores now. You go in and
Yeah.
like half is Family Dollar and this half is Dollar Tree. I don't get it.
yeah, they're like that's all I
I
was
think
getting.
they owned by the same company. Them two, I think they merged, and I think Dollar General's separate. This is on entity.
They have some damn good deals on fucking soda. I mean, you go in there and you like to drink fucking soda. I got an 18 pack in there the other night.
They still.
$95.
They have. Do you guys have a Dollar General Market? It's like a grocery store version. Of,
Yeah, every one of them around here has a market. Von Helton will drive the whole way up here to get groceries. No, yeah, every one of them up here has a grocery section. They have a big long thing just
Well, it's
loaded.
nice. I haven't been in one yet like that. I've just been in the regular ones. But
Bro,
see
I
a few
buy
of them
everything. I buy everything that's kind of normal out of there. Butter, milk, if I need eggs, tea, all the shit that you would normally get at the grocery store. And it knocks about a third off my bill, man. It does.
Yeah. Aldi's is a good place to shop. It's all off-brand stuff, but I mean, it's really if you're
Yeah.
trying to save money.
Yeah.
Like Von
Aldi's.
Helton, if he had an Aldi's, that would be smarter for him to go there.
Yeah,
You know?
he goes to that Dollar General to get his fucking groceries, and he fucking buys all the TV dinners they have, man. He buys like 100 of them or more, and it's because all the food stamps he gets. And it's like Larry said, we don't understand how a guy like that can get food stamps that owns all these fucking properties.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Typically, you've got to be like flat ass broke. You know, this motherfucker in properties, he can sell some shit, you know, and he's got rentals now, you know, he's turned them back into rentals. I mean, you're going to give him fucking food stamps? Fucking kidding me?
He's either falsifying information or something.
He's got to be acting like he did when he was his mother's. Well, he was never his mom's tenant because he never fucking paid her any rent or gave her anything, man. He just shit all over her, dude, and said, fuck you, and kept living there, man.
She should have practiced hard love on him when he was young. That's what's wrong. He never got any hard discipline.
Yeah.
So now it's too late. I mean, it's way too late. He's fucked.
Yeah. He didn't even cry when, you know, I was one of the people that interviewed Von.
I don't think he'd get any business, Mama.
What's that? Mountain Mama. Let me read it. Hippie Mama. Off topic, but I really think that Von should open up a little primitive camping site per night by Alice Lake. He can make enough money to be able to eat wherever he wants. Yeah, hey, maybe he could have maybe he could have pheasant under glass. How's that sound? I still have never heard of anybody that knows anything about pheasant under glass, and I know the biggest hillbillies you ever seen in your fucking life.
Yeah, I've never
glass. What the fuck was he trying to say that day? It had to be something different.
Don't you go to my kids if they? Or that's when he was, that big rant he did, and then Grampy made a video and he had like a bird tapping the glass or whatever.
Yeah,
that shit was hilarious. I remember.
That shit.
Yeah, Grampy.
That was like 3 years ago already. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah,
Dude, that was fucking sad.
funny shit.
I always thought, you know, I never really thought that Grampy was going to kick the bucket, man, because he was always one of those guys that you just thought, he's got COPD. He's one of these guys forever. And man, he was gone. Man. I was just like,
that's weird. I'm in there twice now.
Yeah, you are. We were just talking about Grampy.
Yeah, I say you're in here twice, Todd.
With the pheasant under glass. Larry, do you know what fucking pheasant under glass is? That's what Von Helton claims was the biggest delicacy. He said, you don't feed your children.
I know what a pheasant is. I don't know what a pheasant under glass is.
I think what he meant is like a pheasant cooked in like a glass casserole or something, man, or something.
I know where I live, we got this barbecue place about an hour from my house. It's like a big restaurant, like buffet. They serve all kind of stuff in there, and they have gizzards. And there's people that eat that shit. But,
bro, I love gizzards, and I love.
There we go. I think it's fixed now.
Yeah, I love like chicken hearts and fucking. There's a lot.
Yeah, it just took the other one away.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to drop out.
What they do is you sit at this big table, but you may be sitting beside people you don't even know. It's like a big kind of like that type of restaurant. It's
Yeah,
sorry I'm in and out so much. Got on the phone to do this. Larry, you got a bunch of people talking smack in your chats. It's a shame they're chicken to come up in here on the panel. They want to talk it out or something, you know.
I can't even read it. My vision's getting so bad. This smaller screen, I have a hard time. I have to put my head way back.
Just a shame, shame you got to sit there in the side chat and talk a bunch of shit, but they won't come on the panel and say anything to my face. Maybe it's me. Oh, and by the way, Captain Hindgrind, if you think anybody doesn't know your old weather guy, you're just stupid. we all know your weather guy. Captain Hindgrind.
Why is there an old lady driving on this stream? There ain't no old ladies.
That's what I'm talking about. They can talk smack, talk a bunch of shit in your chat, but they won't come on here and confront me directly. It's
I
just
think the
cowardly.
oldest one on this stream is me.
It's just cowardly. But, you know, if you're going to be a coward in the chat, I guess. That's fine. If you got something to say, come up here on the panel and say it to me. Go ahead. You want to call me a stalker? Go ahead and come up here and call me a
Larry
stalker.
invites everybody up here. I mean, I don't think Larry's ever turned down anybody that's came up.
He's real good about that. He'll let you come on here and say your piece.
No.
Not
Hell,
good.
I've let people get on here and fucking get really bad with me, and I still don't throw them out.
We had a
Notice-
drunken,
I laugh
we had
at
a
him.
drunken Englishman on here earlier. We couldn't understand a fucking thing he said. All I knew he was a heroin addict and an alcoholic.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of interesting. In England, you get paid to be a heroin addict.
Yeah,
Get
did
rewarded
you
for
hear
that?
he's 38 years old and he's been retired for fucking how many years was it? Fucking 16 years because he retired at 22 as a
He
heroin
said he retired at 20.
or at 20, yeah. So fucking he's
I
been
guess-
retired for 18 years and he gets 800 quid a
Right.
month.
In England, you get paid for doing drugs. Here in the U.S., you get thrown in jail.
And
Very different.
800 quid, a dollar's worth about $1.25 quid, right? So he is getting over 1,000 a month in fucking
Yeah.
fucking retirement money for never
Hey.
working and sitting there getting drunk at 10 in the morning.
Their disability is way better than ours. Like in England and those countries.
I don't know if I'd call that better. You get
Well,
rewarded
I'm
for
just
being
saying
a
it's not great. It's not great, but
What you
compared to
get
what a lot of
rewarded?
people, yeah,
I
a lot
ruined
of
his life doing
people-
heroin, and now the taxpayers got to support him. I don't think that's right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't agree with it either.
He
But
said he hadn't done any heroin in like 5 years or something. I think.
Maybe,
he said.
maybe I'm just a mean old conservative, but I think that ain't right.
I posted it out there.
Dude, he was putting fucking beers back like they were nothing. He was holding one bottle up and another bottle up and another bottle up, and he was guzzling.
professional alcoholic.
Yeah. He said he turned into an alcoholic to quit being a heroin addict. So I'm
It's
not
on the show, Flyer.
Come on. I just
Okay.
stopped doing
Hello.
heroin and drinking.
Yeah, can you believe that, Robbie? That hey, Robbie. By the way, professional wrestling, and I know you're a old-time wrestling fan. Everybody, there's a lot of people dying, but let me
Hello,
ask-
Dove.
I'm a big Jesse Ventura fan. How come did you can't find much about?
Hey, Solar,
Yeah,
I just dropped in to say one thing. Donald motherfucking Trump.
who is that? Who is that? I can't even see him.
That's how
Oh,
it look
that's
like.
Von
It looks like.
That is for the real Von Helton, isn't it?
No.
That guy again.
Vaughn, did you shit yourself today?
It
at
says
all?
Dove.
Who is it? Oh, it's Dove Kitty.
It's not Dove Kitty. It's a man. It's not Dove Kitty.
Oh,
No, that
okay.
wasn't Dove Kitty. That was a man.
What's
I'm a
going on,
man.
Baby.
Mr. Von Helton. How are you doing? Pretend you're Vaughn. Vaughn, what all have you done this morning? It's 11:30. I imagine you get up at 5 a.m. and start slopping the hogs and stuff like that. You do, Vaughn, we all know you do more work by 11 o'clock than most people do in an entire week on a Tuesday afternoon. What have you done today so far, Mr. Vaughn? Please tell us and enlighten us. Oh, that explains a lot. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Are your hands sore from playing video games?
What we
Vaughn?
have here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah, and Vaughn, are you still suing Sony because you said your fingers got ruined from playing the Sony PlayStation and you can't work anymore?
I'm wondering when I get sued for buying those liens. Remember that, Vaughn? You were going to sue me and then you paid me.
It wasn't work
How'd that
together.
work out?
gas mileage to get 'em.
Hey, I ain't been paying too much attention because Vaughn went dark. But what's the deal with his taxes? That lady never paid.
He paid me. I
Yep,
don't know if
she
he paid
did.
the other
She
one. He
paid.
paid me. Nobody knows about the other two.
I got to get a drink. Yeah, he'll tell you. He's the owner, or was the owner.
Somebody actually paid his taxes.
Yeah, Todd got his money.
Yeah. Paid me.
How the hell does he do it?
Who knows? From some lady. Signed his name James Helton and misspelled Helton.
He had to lie to her somehow.
So she came up with what? $2,000?
$17.50 about.
Wow. How does he find people to? How does he sucker these people?
I don't know. I'd love to find out. I'd love to hear her story. I don't even know who she is.
Is he bragging about it?
He hadn't said a word. Not a word.
Nobody knows if she paid all the other ones.
No. They're the other one. The other two liens that were bought by somebody else, we don't know about.
And there's no way to go on the website and find out if he's caught up or anything.
Nope. Not at this point.
I've called
Fucking
him. He
Vaughn.
says he's not allowed to tell me.
Yeah.
Wow.
He is allowed. I mean, the choice.
Hey, Solar.
Maybe his attorney told him not to say anything about it.
Solar. Where the hell'd Solar go?
He's
Vaughn has
away
a
from.
sugar mama. He might have went to get a drink.
Away from
I just wanted to thank him for being in Pennsylvania and winning it for Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are talking pheasant on the glass. I think that's a rich uppity European dish.
Why's the pheasant got to be up under the glass? Why can't it be in the glass?
Well, they put that stupid glass thing over the whole dish. That's where they get that from, I think. You know that thing you lift up?
If it comes out of the oven, you ain't putting a lid on it because I'm eating it.
Yeah, there's something that he has that glass mixed up with. What is that, man, that he has that mixed up with? He calls under glass something else. Is what, like, I'm thinking casserole or something, or
Yeah, it's when they put that glass casserole cover over the dish. That's all that means, pheasant
Yeah,
on the glass.
all he did was get some kind of pheasant meal that he thought was incredible because he could see it through the glass top, and he calls that under glass.
Hey, Solar.
I bet you Vaughn's never tried pheasant.
Solar.
Yeah. What's up, man?
We owe a big thank you to those Amish people over there in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they supposedly voted for Trump.
Yes, they did. I watch a guy that left the Amish, and he has a YouTube channel, and he's still connected with a lot of people he knows in it and everything. He
No
said they
shit.
came out in droves for Trump this time.
Well, I believe that, man. Listen,
Elon Musk paid for their transportation to go vote and everything.
Yeah, Elon Musk was over in Lancaster and put on a big show and talked and stuff like that. And there were some Amish people there and stuff like that. And Elon Musk, they claim, is very down to earth, doesn't act like your typical billionaire asshole. He works
Later, Robbie.
He works supposedly, yeah, Robbie, later. He works supposedly 16 to 18 hours a day. So Elon Musk came over to Lancaster, and I don't know if you know, but Lancaster is like the #1 Amish village.
Yeah, I think the town's called Intercourse, right?
Intercourse, PA, absolutely. So, yeah, the Amish people over there make up a large portion of Lancaster. And let me tell you something: if
They don't usually vote, but what happened was there was some government overreach that shut down some of their farms because of the bullshit. What do they call that when everything's natural grown?
Yeah.
Organic and all that shit. They shut down some Amish people selling their vegetables, and they got pissed. So they came out
because
and drove.
the Amish will always have organic because they take their seeds from this year and save them for next year. They don't buy seeds. They
Right.
take the seeds from this year and save for next year, save for next year. The Amish meat, dude, if you ever go into a farmer's market and around here, and let me tell you something, the farmer's markets around here, if you're from this area, you'll know, are far different than most farmers markets. Some of the best meat you'll ever get is from an Amish Mennonite stand. Now, the reason
Well, they don't inject it with all kinds of antibiotics and steroids and all that shit.
right, no hormones, none of that stuff. So what you have is you have meat that's never seen any chemicals, and man, there's a big difference in that meat, and the fucking stuff's cheaper if you go to the farmer's market. It is. So we have farmers markets, especially out in East York, the New Eastern Market. There's Amish Mennonite stands out there, and the reason it's Amish Mennonites, people laugh. You know, the Amish can't drive. I mean, it's a long drive from Lancaster to York in a fucking buggy, you know, and then they all their stuff. So what'll happen is the Mennonite guy will drive a van and he'll have a stand, and the Amish guy will load up and all that stuff, and they make a lot of money. Their meats are incredible, bro, compared to a regular farm. I mean, it's a difference, because you're right. There's no antibiotics, there's no hormones, there's no nothing.
Steroids.
I've eaten a few times at places that the Amish were selling their food and stuff that was already cooked and stuff, and yeah, the meat, man, is just something out of this world, dude. It's just because it's fresh, regular meat is all. It's nothing special. It's just fresh, regular meat without any garbage in it.
Hey, I ain't been around, so Vaughn ain't doing no more lives with anybody.
Just as honest.
Yeah, he does a show on Odyssey. It's all by himself. He did a 5-hour show all alone when Trump did the fucking the other night when Trump was elected, and was falling asleep during the middle of it.
Well, he worked hard that day.
Yeah, I know he worked his ass off. Yeah, you know what he's done? I'll tell you what he's done. He had another dog die, right? He claims that he, you know, that guy that was running around the interstate down there around London, Ohio, and shit like that. I mean, not London, Ohio, London, Kentucky, and fucking and killed some people and shit. And the police were looking for him bad. So, anyways, right while that's going around, Vaughn gets on with John the one day and goes, "Oh, I'm really depressed today." And he's like, "Oh, what for?" Yeah, I think the dog's name was Floppy.
Oh, the one that got shot.
Sissy.
Yeah, he says Floppy someone broke on the property last night and shot and killed. Is it Sissy? Yeah, so Sissy gets shot and killed. That's what he says, right? Here's what I think. And
Starved to death.
Yeah, the guy Tim that lived there comes in and goes, "Hey, you know, we need to bury that dog," you know, stuff like that. And Vaughn goes, I ain't burying it. That's like 100-pound dog. I can't pick that up and shit." And you're sitting there listening to this conversation, and you're like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" The dog is out back rotting, and it's like 2 days later, and it's warm out.
The way Vaughn figured it out, the dogs would eat it, so it'd be less dog food for him for a few days.
Yeah, you know what happened, dude? The dog starved to death, and it probably dropped over dead right there, or it had a disease and died. Drops over dead right there, and you and I both know he ain't fucking burying that dog. He's gonna let it lay out there and rot like that. That's so awful, man. It's just
still out there.
What's that?
It's probably still out there.
Oh yeah, it's probably still out there. I'm sure it's well rotted into the ground by now, but
dogs are chewing on the bones now.
I was gonna say there are scavengers that will come down and chew on the bones.
Hey, so like I said, I've been away for a little while, but J-Dubs, is he still MIA or what?
No, he's around, dude. He's around. He messaged me. He sends me little text messages, very little text messages. When you text him back, he doesn't return really much. And I invited him to come on this show. He is in, I think he's in New Jersey. I
Yeah.
can't remember, dude.
And he cut Vaughn off completely.
Yeah. Now that's what he says. Here's what I will say. I keep asking if he got arrested. Keep asking if he got arrested, and he never replies. I don't think he was ever arrested.
No, they put him in the nut house.
That's exactly right. Because you know what gives it away? That cop grabs his phone that night, and the cop
Gives it to him.
Yeah, and the cop has to be super nice because he knows he's being recorded. He goes, "Oh, is he going to come with us?" Like the cop's excited to fucking take J-Dubs to the fucking nut ward. It's like he wanted to beat the fuck out of him, but he couldn't because he,
Hey, Nate.
you know, he couldn't. Oh, there's Jay Stevio.
Hey, J-Dub just bailed out because he opened his mouth so much and promised Vaughn tax money. And when the time came, he just bailed out.
Yeah. Yeah, he did bail on him. He bailed definitely. I think what happened with J-Dubs is he finally like realized nothing happens good in his life. Oh, I know what he said the other night in the when he was on with fucking what's that guy's name, man, that he does shows with Cisco. When him and Cisco were on there, he said that that he's still with that black girl and they're planning on getting married. I know that's a bunch of bullshit. Because that's why he went suicidal at first, because the black girl wouldn't let him come around his work and shit. You know, he was stalking her. And in that night when he was crying in that video, he's like, "Man, she didn't want me to come to her work, man." Crying and shit. I was like,
I tried to say something to Vaughn on Twitter one day.
Over no woman. There's too many out there.
I tried to say something to Vaughn one day on Twitter. It wasn't even off color, and he called me a troll and blocked me.
Is he still on Twitter, Vaughn?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Does anyone know Vaughn's handle on Twitter?
Light worker Von Helton.
Is it light worker Von Helton? Jesus
Yep.
Christ. He's anything but a light worker. He's a shit worker.
Well, he is a light worker. He doesn't do much work.
That's good.
Should be no worker.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna make a fucking thing. It says no worker Von Helton.
So the motherfucker dodged the bullet.
Yeah, man, we can't believe it. It seems that way. We're not 100% sure on it yet because there's a gentleman named Thumper that has a property. He has the liens to the property Vaughn lives on. You don't want to give
It can't be hard for Larry to find out in that little town if he ever got it paid.
Oh, Larry will find out. That's all.
I think it kind of sucks that Vaughn ain't doing lives anymore because he used to provide me with so much fucking hilarity.
Oh, dude, that's
Well,
like
there's a big man on campus.
People get mad and shit. There's certain people get mad that I do his show. I'm like, why would you get mad? I'm on there fucking laughing. It's fucking my fun and form of entertainment. Why you get mad that I'm on there talking to the fucking
I
guy?
know, especially when you're talking about the fight with Solar that he backed out of.
Yeah, the fight with you mean with Secular Opinion?
Yeah, with Secular. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, these people want this fight, man. He's like,
He came up with every excuse. I can't sue him if I fight him.
Yeah, that's
what's more important here. I'm here, Todd. I'm here. I'm not the coward you said I was. You're the coward that runs and hides, but I'm here, Todd.
Oh, finally. Finally,
funny.
you're going to talk shit in here instead of in the chat. That's different.
No, you're right, because I have talking chat because you're a fucking dickhead. Your fucking head's so big up your arse, you think you're fucking something special, boy. You're not.
You can say that all you want, but you're kind of coming off as a dickhead yourself right now.
That's all right. I can be a dickhead. I don't really give a fuck.
Fantastic. Good for you. Good for
Because,
you.
Todd, you are fucking something special. You're a fucking retarded wanker.
Well, that makes you look real good. Appreciate you
Yep,
saying
it does. I don't care. I don't care because you can say what you want, you fucker. You're fucking so far up your own ass and by yourself, you are a lonely fuck. Lonely little fuck. Drink from your cup there, lonely fuck.
Keep
Oh,
on
there
going.
you go. Hi, Todd. You fucking bloviated fucking dick.
Yeah, well, you're just going to come over here and
The king of Tulsa.
Makes you look great.
The king of Tulsa.
Get it all out.
Anyways, I had enough of you. I'm not a coward of you. Trust me, you're fucking nothing to me. I'm glad that someone bought the money off. I'm glad. I wonder who it was. I don't know. Maybe someone with more money than you dick. Goodbye.
You seem a little obsessed. But you
Hey,
just
Solar,
don't- don't-
so Vaughn cut you off too?
Oh no! I wrote him a real nasty letter, and it's just a real nasty email, and believe me, he will not contact me. We both have each other blocked in our inbox.
I mean, somebody's got to friend troll him or something because we need some lives with his nonsense back. I miss it. I really do.
Well,
Yeah. Solar took that to a new level.
I was getting the shits of it once again. And there comes a point where you get tired of it, and then you really do it anymore.
Yeah.
When I realized this
Lies
bullshit
about everything.
the bullshit about the dog, I'm just like, you let another fucking man, and when that guy Tim, his roommate, comes in and is like, "Oh man, we need to bury that dog. It's just laying out there," and it was happened like 2 weeks prior. I was like, "You didn't bury that fucking dog yet, Bob?" He's like, "No." I was just fucking like, Jesus Christ, man.
I want to see him do a video because for the last year and a half he's been screaming Trump can never win as long as there's voting machines. He'll never win.
Yeah, he was a Trump hater, and then on voting night, if you watch parts of that video,
Yeah, he was happy.
he was a fucking Trump supporter. Right?
Yes, he was.
Fuck, man.
This kilt blows every which way the wind is, guys.
You know, and that's a weird thing because
We dodged a bullet, man. We dodged a massive
But
bullet. That night.
2024, he says he wasn't even going to vote for Trump.
He's too lazy. He ain't voting for
hated
anybody.
Trump. He wasn't voting for Trump.
He's lazy. He won't leave the house to go vote.
Yeah,
Exactly.
He
you know what?
wasn't registered in 2022.
Yeah, I had asked him. There were a couple elections where I was sitting there on his fucking show, and I think it was the 2020. Yeah, and
Write-in candidate.
show me the sticker you got that they give you when you vote. You know, they always give you a sticker. He didn't fucking have one. He didn't go vote.
No, he's too lazy.
He wasn't registered.
Yeah, absolutely
He hasn't
too
been
lazy to go vote. Yeah.
Didn't he sign himself as a sort of write-in candidate? He got like 300 votes, he claimed.
Yeah, I think he fucking filled himself in that one year, didn't he?
No, he got 365 votes.
That's what he
No, he
claimed,
didn't.
yeah.
You can check that. He didn't get any votes.
Isn't he
Check state by
registered
state,
as a
county by
Republican
county. He
voter?
got nothing.
No,
And you don't have to,
Larry,
you don't
and
have to be
Todd's
on the
here.
ballot.
I was
He said
going to ask
he's not
you
on the
guys.
ballot.
Okay, Todd and Larry, if I could be so bold to ask, we thought that the children had been fucked over so many times by Von Helden and Clay County by giving them back to him, and Solar knows just as well as I do the horrendous time these children went through, and we were hoping that Todd was buying those liens so that Clay County could give those children what Miss Alice, I believe, really made very, very clear in her last will, that nothing was to go to him and everything was to go to the children when they were 18 and they would get, let's say, power over themselves when they were 21. She wanted nothing given to him and everything given in a trust to the kids. And we feel that those kids have been fucked over enough, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Todd's expecting, 25% on his entrepreneurial inset, but I doubt any money. Are you expecting him to pay, Todd? You give him your payment plan already?
He already paid me.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I got the check Saturday. Money
Hey, you had to take it, right? Just
Yep. I have to
Wow.
take it.
I want to know. I want to know
Yes,
if that
he has
same
to
woman
take
cost up to $6,000.
I don't know.
Six
True.
It
blowjobs.
cost up $17.50 to me.
He's got a woman helping him that's like 30, and she's got 3 kids, and it's
Now,
it's
Solar,
weird.
you're speculating again.
Run
Well,
around
there-
too.
That's
You're
what.
speculating again.
That's what. Larry. What's your sister-in-law's name?
That's
or
what the profile on Facebook said.
Marcia?
That's all based on charity.
But like I
being
said, it
true.
could be any one of the
It
three.
could be anybody. We're basing this on her saying her name is Charity being a being a fact. We don't. She could be lying. We don't know. We don't know who this woman is.
Hey, Paulie.
Hey, I wonder if he's got her convinced he's going to pay her back.
Yeah, what's going on? She might be. Listen, she might be fucking pulling him into saying, "Hey, you got to. I'm gonna draw a contract up with you," and then in fine print writing it says if you don't have her paid back by fucking June the 6th, she takes over the property or something like that. There might be a deal in there where he's going to be going out of there. But now Thumper, we don't know what's going on with him. We don't have any.
I mean, it was like $6,000 total. I can't imagine she coughed up that much money.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
he's rented out houses that are not fit for dwellings. There's leaking roofs, no power in some of them, no water turned on. So, I mean, don't you guys in Kentucky have like state visitors that come and check that landlords are renting out habitable dwellings?
It's a
Not in them old-fashioned, way back towns.
I hate it.
It's weird. They don't fucking check nothing the way it looks.
Well, I mean, who would?
They don't care if you have it or not.
If they
Only
did,
Von
they would have
Helton.
all Von Helton the other way.
Only an idiot like him would rent out a place like that to people with some sort of verbal deal. You tidy it up, and we cut the rent. But I think this lady's giving him a blowjob every week, man, and he's happy. Sue. I'm serious. Who knows?
Jesus, I wouldn't want to see the fucking woman sucking on that dirty dick.
Oh
my God. Buddy. Well, there's not a big dick to suck on. There's not a lot to suck on. I've been told. Not that I've, seen it. But apparently,
It's covered with fucking dick cheese.
Oh.
It's got butter all over it.
Oh, baby. Shannon, how you doing, honey? And old other dude. Love, nice to see you. Maybe Paulie want to join us because Paulie got the blame from the get-go about the liens. But back to the kids again. Larry, you seen that will from this house because I think weren't you the executor at that time that Vaughn was to get $250 free a month?
Hello.
But he was sorry.
Jim.
Hello.
But Larry probably saw it.
I can hear you, Larry.
Hello.
Hello.
Larry's on the phone.
Oh, Larry's on the phone. Okay. Yeah, he was supposed to get $250 for life, but Vaughn spent all that money, and he spent the $50,000 and $32,000. That was 80-some thousand. A lot of it went to, I know for sure, he was blowing a ton of fucking lottery because he literally thought that his gods were going to provide him the Powerball and the fucking the other big
Mega
one.
Millions,
Mega Millions.
Yeah, wasn't he paying up to like $600 a month, guy, on lottery tickets?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
How is he paying his
more?
He don't have a mortgage, man, because the houses are paid for.
How is he paying his light bill? I was for sure thinking his lights would be off by now.
Well, you want to know something, dude? For all we know, the churches could be
That's
paying
where
his
he's taking the
fucking bill.
renter's money and paying his bills.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I can't imagine it. He's living on that money too.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
he's firmly convinced that he's going to be a billionaire, and I believe he's stupid enough to what he's promised to come after us if he does have the money. So you're fucked, Larry. You're first on the list. You're closest back.
I think Larry chickened out and gave Vaughn some of that $32 million back.
Yeah, lifestyle of the rich and famous.
Nope, it's all right there in the safe.
Yeah, that's my favorite part, man. The part where the fucking 40 to 32 million was rolled up in $1,000 bills behind the cover. I mean, that is just fucking funny, man.
Hey, he showed us the absolute proof by showing us them empty lockboxes.
Yeah, and then that Plevin paper where he goes to sue them says.
Did you hear that?
So then you got to believe me that I got that 32 million because I got a safe here too.
Yeah,
and I won't open it and show you.
Hey, hopefully, I think sooner or later he'll get lonely and he'll start letting people back in on his live streams, and we'll get some lulls out of him.
Solar was the last that was, I mean, some epic drawing, man, on an epic scale. Oh, buddy. Didn't you get it up to billions, Solar, with the interest in today's,
That one night, him and I were talking. He was up to 88 billion at one point.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that shit? I was like, how in the fuck did you get 8? And then he went to like fucking 200 billion. It's like,
yes, he did.
I was sitting here all fucked up too. I was rolling, man.
He spent $2 million on just gas.
Yeah, that's the funny part. How about that Jay Stevie where he said, "Shit, I spent $1 million alone from CPS driving me all across the state of Kentucky back to
Oh fuck!
like $1 million worth of fucking gas, dude. I go to work this week and fucking don't even spend fucking
$2 million.
gas. Man. Have any of you noticed the gas is coming down?
Well, Trump's back in. It'll end up.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
They're going to end up. You guys get it for free.
Yeah. Well, Putin said the first thing that he's doing when Trump gets in office, Trump is going to be calling Putin and him have agreed to a sit down and a phone call.
Yeah, man. Hopefully somebody will record it. Did you know that Russian TV had his wife yesterday went through all her modeling, shall we say, portfolios, especially the less clad pictures of Melania. So they won on Russian national TV last night. Melania, all, let's say, scantily clad. Let's just put it at that part. But what I was so surprised about is, isn't Vaughn planning to go into communist Russia? Because, I mean, they just give free money and citizenship.
I named it Kentucky Russia. We did a show about it.
Putin's going to give him a free house, feed him.
Yeah, he still says at the end of every show, it's ruining my plans to go to Russia, like he's really going to go there.
They wouldn't let him in.
No, wouldn't. I mean, you need a visa anyway, and you need a passport even before you got a visa.
Hey, but you know what? He tried to go there, and Putin would recognize him from back through the fence.
Point Charlie spread each other down, man. We would be speaking German or Russian if it wasn't for Vaughn.
Putin will recognize them back in the day, looking at each other through the fence.
He would say that.
What more proof do you need, man? Vlad's watching Vaughn's.
I remember you.
Yeah, man. When Vlad did his Blueberry Hill, karaoke or whatever it was, Vaughn Halton used that literally as an excuse. I sung Blueberry Hill. We're in Mr. Frost. We got Paulie. We got Solar. Yeah, you're in there too.
Oh my
when
God.
he says hi, we are.
And that whole thing about him when he sings is he really thinks he can fucking sing too, man.
Well, hey, he's gonna fuck somebody like an animal.
He is a narcissist.
Yeah. He really truly is. He's a narcissist.
He really thinks he's the best at everything. I mean, he said that he honestly thinks he sounds good singing.
He's a retarded narcissist.
Yeah, grandiose, man, grandiose.
He's a narcissist with absolutely no leg to stand on.
No, man.
I never met a retarded narcissist.
The gods have got his back, man. He can't win for losing, or he can't lose for winning, I think. I don't know which one it is, but when they take everything off him, he'll just... No, that's not one out. That's Solar. Toad, Malice Code. Toad's driving to his next state to buy some leans.
How's it going?
Yeah, just get it all out. Come on. Get it all out.
Oh. Get it all out.
I'm giving you the opportunity to get it all
out.
What were you saying, Jay Stevio?
I'm not talking shit about you.
Yes,
He's talking shit, man. Don't you have a sense of humor? I fix your skin now.
All I hope somebody trolls him and befriends him because we need some laughs.
Yeah, well, Solar, I'm not sure. Solar, didn't you send him a lot of dog food, buddy?
I sent him. Here's what happened. One day, me, and J Dubs were on talking, and these dogs were starving to the point where they were literally starving. And I'm like, people in the crowd were like, "Why don't you send him money for dog food, Dan?" I'm like, I'm not sending him any fucking money. I said, but I'll get on Amazon if Vaughn comes on there and helps me. I'll send it down there. I'll send enough down there to give him a month or two. where he can get ahead. So you know what happened?
Respect, man.
You know,
Respect, man.
we got on there and we got these 50-pound
Hey, there's
bags.
a safe
and shit
that'll
like
hold
that.
my 32 million.
Yeah. That's got to be Paulie. Stashing silver and shit, that's Paulie. So you know what he did? I figured
Yeah,
out
it's
something.
Polly.
I figured something out, Jay Stevio.
No, man.
He was actually trying to get me to send certain dog food down there that I think that he could take to a store and try and return it for credit. And I'm just sitting there thinking about this. So the first thing I did after I sent the fucking food down there, 2 50-pound bags of fucking
Wow.
whatever it was, I called the Dollar General, and the girls in the Dollar General died laughing when I asked if they knew him, and they were like,
Oh,
hey, yeah, we know him. And here it turns out they're relatives of the Frost. I was like, hey, don't let him return bags of dog food in there. They said, he can't do that anyway or something. I'm like, okay, well, this guy would ask for store credit. He wouldn't ask for cash. I said, because he probably knows that. So he started going through dog food awful fast. 2 50-pound bags through Amazon were $100, man. And he one day says that I'm like late on the dog food. I'm like, Vaughn, it's once a fucking month. I said, it's 2 50-pound bags. I said, I'm not late. It's only been 2 weeks.
Wow.
I said, Vaughn, I started thinking about, I'm like, Vaughn, let me ask you something. How do you give the dog their food? Do you put it in a bowl, in a
They
dish,
just throw the whole bag out on the street.
in a dry location? He goes, no. He goes, I throw the 2 bags on the back of the truck, back the truck up on the tailgate, cut it open, and just dump all the dog food out. And I'm just sitting there going, you got to be fucking kidding me, man. So as soon as it rained, it got all moldy and nasty.
Of course, man.
And they wouldn't eat it. And guess what? I'm supposed to fucking pay for him being lazy. Well, it just got to the point after like 3 months of it or so. I was like, dude, you'll get somebody else to get fucking dog food, because what happened was he claimed that I had somehow poisoned the fucking dog food at Amazon. I'm the one paying for it, and killed the one fucking other dog.
Hey, helping Vaughn out is like fucking feeding a stray cat.
You got that right, man.
Yes,
Did you hear
did.
Tim? You know, sorry to interrupt. Did you hear him talk about this dog like it was a hound of the fucking Baskervilles? This Roman Mastiff hellhound, this huge 100 pound dog.
He said it was 400 pounds at one time.
Oh,
400 pounds.
You know what? Tim the meth head showed up and said, that itsy bitsy little Chihuahua crossing with a Jack Russell. So maybe it's all a question of perspective, guys. Like some men catch sticks as big, cod fish are that small.
Have you seen his roommate, Tim? He's got a fucking guy that lives in the single wide
He's
now.
out of fucking Span Ranch from the Manson family, buddy.
Tim lives in a pull behind on the other property.
This is what's sad. Tim comes walking in, and the first thing that he says to Tim is, "Here, Tim, have a burger. Here's a burger by the Vaughn." And Vaughn Helton takes his fucking hands and grabs the hamburger and hands it to the guy, and the guy shoved it in his mouth and said, "Vaughn Helton makes the best hamburger."
Yeah, I heard it, man.
And
It's
I
like
was like,
popcorn
man, I
cutting.
can't believe you just fucking ate that hamburger. And he had it.
No, man. But hey, there are bits of bacon in solar, buddy. Bacon bits make it. But holy, I admire your face furniture fluff, buddy. Wow, you got it going on there.
Well, that's the whole thing about the fucking the food and all this other shit. That guy came in and started talking about, of all things, burying that fucking dog. Been laying out back rotten for 2 weeks. I'm like, Vaughn, you mean to tell me that dog that you said got shot 2 weeks ago is still laying
Still
out?
lying out there, yeah, man.
He's like, yeah, it's a 150-pound dog. I can't pick the thing up. My back's bad, my legs are ruined, and my feet are falling. And I'm just like, dude, you got to fucking bury the thing, man. Are you fucking insane? And he had said that's one of the hellhounds that he can't pick up. I think the hellhound story is bullshit.
Always was. Yeah. He used to say they were 400 pounds, Solar.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, he did. And they're fucking, dude, they're part Chihuahua.
We saw them on video. We saw them on video. They were the same size as Floppy and Sharpie for the most
Yeah,
part,
man.
maybe a little
Yeah,
bit.
when he was running the airplanes, they come out and were running all over the
Yeah.
place. Yep.
We saw it. It's on the porch. They were jumping up
Glorious.
and down
It's
on
going
it.
to be glorious. Flugzeugwerke von Eltern. Glorious. Mein fucking Dreiplane.
Jace,
He had the
you got
factory floating, man. You had literally the center of gravity. Did you see that first glorious flight attempt?
oh
Yeah,
my
this
god.
battery on the cables, man. And I said, that thing's just going to go, up like a helicopter. The battery's going to go down, man. Did
Oh
one
my
of them
God.
ever fly?
No.
Nope.
The videos that Darren Morrison did were possibly the best, where he plays like retarded music in the background and goes toot 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 toot. I'm gonna fly my airplane, and he goes to fly it, and it goes straight forward and does like 5 flips on the
Led
fucking.
Zeppelin, man. Like a fucking Led Zeppelin. Right in. Nose diver, baby.
Yep, and that's one thing when you fly one of those planes like Vaughn was building and you crash one of them, they just completely fall to pieces. They're made out of cardboard, for Christ's sakes.
You know what it was, Solar? I think some of those decals he was buying cost $100 a sheet, man.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh I just love my decal guy, man." He was getting ready to be thrown out of his house, and he was saying how great his fucking decal guy was. I remember Ronnie Frost was like, "I can't fucking believe this guy," He's
Yeah.
like not living in reality. And it was like 2 or 3 days till he could be out in that other
Strange.
yeah, and you know who talked about that? Paulie can say it. Paulie, what was that? The other not Deed, the other fucking Will shows up, man, out of nowhere with like 2 days to go. It's like, how is it possible?
Yeah, I didn't know that, Solar. That the day he was to get guarantor was the day she died, huh? That's coincidences, Occam's razor. I'm skeptical, man.
I know. I'm just like, did someone do him a favor? Now, just like this girl, Charity, I thought this Charity was an independent, stuff like that. Todd's saying now that she said the other day that she's Charity from such and such a company. So maybe there's a company getting involved and they're going to do like a reverse mortgage, but they're going to get his ass out in like 2 years. Who knows?
That was my impression. It was some kind of company helping him out because they said, well, we're going to get that check in the mail today.
But Todd, shouldn't
Talking like a business
shouldn't those properties be on the protected list, man?
It's probably like the soft white underbelly channel that feels sorry for fucking rednecks in the woods.
Mark Nader, yeah.
Dude, you know what's? They would definitely love to interview that crazy fucker. Have you ever seen the Whites from West Virginia up there?
Man, baby, the
No, those are not the Whites, buddy. That's different.
yeah,
The Whitaker family is who he does. The Whites is a different family. That was Johnny Knoxville.
Uncle Larry.
The Whitakers are the ones that one guy barks. He's like,
Yeah, they're all inbred.
Take out all the time, man. You know, Mark later spent $100,000 on those people, huh?
oh, I bet he spent more than that.
Probably. But Uncle Larry died a couple of months ago, and Mark showed up, and Uncle Larry was still walking around, man, because they got a couple of meth head suckers in the mix, just like Vaughn. Because
it's weird. They have certain nephews and shit that are pretty normal.
Yeah.
As far as like they're not deformed or not barking and shit like that. And then there's these other ones that bark and they're just fucked up, man. And they're like the ones
there's like 13 siblings in that family, and only 6 or 7 of them.
Better dozens, Paulie. Cousins better dozens, buddy.
And Paulie,
Yes,
their parents are like related, all of them, right?
Oh, buddy, I seen a family.
Yeah, they're all inbred. Yeah.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine.
Seriously,
that.
their family tree is like a bowl of spaghetti. It's unbelievable how many, just back in the mix, back in uncles, cousins, brothers, like Larry, 101 foot away from that chick. 100's fucking trouble with the cops. 101 ain't trouble.
Well, that's somebody was talking about the Amish earlier, and I'll tell you what, the Amish interbred big time. You can see it too if you go over there. But them motherfuckers work from 5 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock at night in wool.
They'll put a barn house up.
Sunrise or sunset.
Or walking. It's crazy how hard of workers they are.
Yeah. When they speak, what they call High Dutch, man. It's like
Can you understand them when they do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's almost fluent. But Mennonites, they've got carpentry skills also. when they're
Yeah.
not importing coke from South America, huh? When they're not
Oh,
importing.
dude, let me tell you something. The Amish love methamphetamine.
That's what
bro.
we got here, the Mennonites.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
man, Mennonites. The difference between Mennonites and Amish is Mennonites can use electricity and all that shit. There are a lot of Amish that are bending the rules and doing this. You're not allowed to have a cell phone. They consider that the mark of the fucking beast, pretty
Oh,
much.
big time, man. We spoke to a couple of Amish guys that got excommunicated. You remember with the bishop? And they had an argument over the braces they used and their beard fashion. And they wanted to teach the kids in English, the Bible in English because it's more modern language.
Right.
And they got excommunicated because of it. And when you get, shunned in that community, I mean, the guy who shot the schoolhouse up and killed 7 little girls with his dildo and his lube,
Yeah.
they actually buried him.
That was right over here. That was not far from here, yeah.
Lancaster, Lancaster.
25 miles from my house, man. I live in York, and Lancaster's right next to me, and then there's Philly, okay? Lancaster is like the fucking Washington.
Oh, yeah,
DC.
Mecca of
That's the Mecca of fucking Amishville, man.
But Todd, who is this lady who apparently has reported you to the feds
What'd
for
she say about
conducting,
tomorrow?
for conducting county business with
Yeah,
on
I don't know who she
live misrepresenting
Right.
yourself to someone else? I mean, is there
I have
any
no idea.
grounds to that?
I got
Say again?
$5 for one. Hi, Miss Larry.
Oh, Miss Larry, how you doing, cutie?
Okay.
Donuts and stuff.
Okay.
April getting you in the wrestling moves. She gets Larry in the wrestling moves every night, man. The couch crusher. The head fight.
Custard one?
They didn't have a lot of stuff.
Well, as long as you took the rest
here and that
of them. As long as you took the rest of them, because that's, the one that he likes.
1600. So, Todd, is there any foundation
Yeah.
in her accusations and allegations?
What allegations are you talking about?
Well, she said that you used the telephone to misrepresent yourself as an agent for a company, to conduct business
This one is for Larry.
and
Who said
over
that?
state lines, and that you pretended to be someone else to Miss Beverly or something. I mean, I'm just, it's what the trolls are saying. I don't know.
Who is saying this?
I think it's some lady called Chastity.
Oh, did Shannon?
Chastity.
What?
Chastity Bell.
No,
Maybe.
this charity person is the one
I
who
need something
called
cold to
me
drink,
offering
too.
to pay it. She didn't say anything about me misrepresenting myself.
I don't.
You get Dr. Pepper?
I'm telling you
Put
what,
one in the freezer?
on the
You got
grapevine.
any teammate or anything?
Well, people say things that are just made up.
Yeah,
Anything
apparently,
less
so
than
they're
that,
saying
I
a
don't
lot of
need
stuff
no
that you don't
Pepsi.
agree with, apparently, even when they're not.
Now Vaughn said, Vaughn is the one who was saying I said I was from a business or
So
something.
Arnold,
I never
that
said-
cord your mom gave you, it is now.
Hang on.
Larry's busy with other things.
Yeah, Planet Earth to Larry.
Forgot to hit mute.
Yeah.
Paulie, have you
But,
found Benny Binion's silver stash?
Larry's here.
Steve, what was that?
Did you find Benny Binion's silver stash? Enough said. Enough said, buddy. Did you see the jump in silver last month, Paulie?
Are you serious, Steve? If
Yeah.
Oliver moves a fucking penny, I
Everybody's here now.
You got the whole chat and caboodle, Mrs. Larry.
I know a lot of people are doing very well in silver right now.
Paulie's doing silver very well. So anyway, I don't know if there is any foundation to her allegations and allusions and aspersions. But don't take it to heart, Todd. Don't let it get through your thin skin.
Without regard to my thin skin, nobody's saying that except Vaughn. Nobody's saying I
hey.
misrepresented myself.
Oh,
Well, listen. Beverly told you if it wasn't on the protected list and it shouldn't have been, or shouldn't have been, but was, you're eligible for a refund after litigation.
I don't know. I ain't talked to him yet today, weather guy.
That was a long time ago when I first bought the liens. I had asked her about if it's part of an estate and it wasn't supposed to be on the
No,
list.
the wife's
could I
just
get
coming home
reimbursed? And she said, yeah. That happens from time
Well,
to time.
I thought it was very remarkable that completely impresario, out of the blue, even not even requested or asked, that she didn't know whether it was on the protected list or not, which kind of got my, my little finger spitzgefühl, as they say, a little bit curious, because all Vaughn had to do was make one fucking phone call, and it should have been on the protected list.
Well,
Because-
if he had made an arrangement
Yeah.
with the county assessor to pay it, then it would have been. But he didn't.
But it's not
He
his
lied
Todd,
about
to
it.
pay. It's in dubio. It's in limbo at the moment. So who has to pay taxes of a property that no one owns right now?
But he does own it. I called the county clerk, and they said the probate's it's over. Probate's done. It's done. Estate is closed. It's Vaughn's, and Beverly said that too. With the will
Wow.
and the probate, it's
Uh-huh.
Vaughn's.
He had just,
confirmed that it's
my
his property.
understanding is he had just never paid for the title change, right? It was still in Alice's name, but it's his.
Beverly told me they use the property, the assessment, and the will to determine that it's Vaughn's responsibility to pay. That's
Well,
what Beverly told me.
Would your end goal be possibly a bag, a ball, and a shot at property purchasing?
I never wanted
No,
the
dude,
property.
I
just
wouldn't
wanted
have done that either. That wouldn't have been a good plan either, Todd.
I just wanted to squeeze him a little bit to have to pay it, as
Why
opposed
would
to
you
the
want
county.
to squeeze
just
a
letting
man
it go.
who's unraveling, Todd? Imagine he did something desperate to himself, and his last will and testament was, "I'm fucking blowing my brains out because of Todd Malfoot or Toad Malice Code." How would you feel?
I personally
right
just
now?
wanted to do the property so I could put 1 million cameras up and
Jay
make a
Stevie, are you
subscription
kidding
site
me
for
right now?
everybody to watch
I'm
him.
being deadly serious.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
You
out
got-
of the realm
you're
of
joking, right?
possibilities. But I mean,
you think I'm a terrible human being for buying?
I do
these
not.
properties?
Apparently, you think you are because you keep projecting that onto me. I've never said a negative word
You
about
just
you.
said that. you just
I asked
you just made the
you.
implication that I'm
I
a
did not
pretty
make that
terrible
implication.
person.
It's a hypothesis and a question on the end. If you did do that, how would you feel?
I wouldn't give a shit if Vaughn blew his brains out
Well,
right now. I'll be
said like a
honest with
true psychopath, buddy. Good health.
you. Well, that's your opinion.
Well, I'm psychiatrically trained, and so is this lady here.
I think Vaughn
when
is
you
getting
say
everything
a
he
human
deserves
life
in his life.
that you have interjected yourself that he possibly could take means nothing to you, kind of makes me concerned a tad, Todd.
Well, your concern about me doesn't make a bit of shit to me.
Good,
So, there
good.
you go.
So you won't be saying I'm telling lies about you like you normally do with everyone else.
You were just a minute ago saying I was misrepresented. You don't even know what you're talking
when
about.
people
No, I
know
didn't.
me
I asked
stuff,
you a question.
I like
You don't
to
even know what you're
Ask the
talking about.
question. Were there any truth
I'll
to
let
these
you bring
allegations?
one of them donuts.
There are no allegations. You're just making shit
You
up.
asked me, and I was like,
Didn't you
yeah.
say that
Charity
Von House is the one that's
Charity never
telling
said
this?
anything about
You
me
see, I'm not making
misrepresenting
it up.
myself.
You just
You are making it up.
confirmed that Von House
You're just
is the
making
person
stuff
making these.
up.
Sugar's
Pardon me?
that low. Worry about your pop first.
I'll be
You
right
just
back.
said that Von Houten is the person making these allegations.
What do you want?
Custard. It matters which ones they are. So bring them all here.
That's 4 cups.
Okay, so life doesn't mean much to us, value of life. Well, the United States of Division.
Yeah, to get them all custard, you have to go first thing in the
For
morning.
fuck's sake, Larry, mute yourself.
You have to be there at 5 a.m.
Planet Earth, the Larry.
Earth is here. Earth is here.
Well,
Listen
fucking
to
time.
you.
I mean, how many shows are you doing at one time, Larry? Multitasking is not one of your skills, Larry. Unless it's time to measure in 101 feet.
Thank you, dear. I just want to see which ones you got. Did you get glazed donuts too, or no?
Anyway, guys.
Them are the ones aren't
I'm
on
gonna-
Okay,
lights,
sorry,
right?
I'm back.
We'll wait till it's back. Hang on. We won't go.
Okay,
I
sorry.
won't turn my back on Todd.
So if
Yeah,
Jay
give me
Stevie,
one
if I
second.
understand you
I'll be
correctly-
with you.
Hang on, Todd. You thought about this? Take a
Because if
moment.
I don't get it now,
No,
I
let
won't
me
get
see if
none.
Larry, please. Just mute your mic or something. If you're gonna. Anyway, Jay Stevie, let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying this charity person. that
Okay,
called
okay.
me-
Oh, hang on. Don't do that, Barney. Sorry, Todd.
Let me see if I understand what you're asking me. You're asking this charity person that called me
Hold on.
is running
yeah,
around
you're
making
No,
allegations
off
no, I
that
don't
track.
I
believe
I
it's a
see that.
lady
misrepresented
called.
myself.
I believe it's a lady called Chastity.
Charity is the person that
No,
called.
I'm not sure of her name at all, Todd. You're the one giving a name to these illusions,
Jay
aspersions.
Stevio, that's what you said.
No, you said that Vaughn was telling this. I said,
We'll
are
get to
there
that. I'm
any
asking.
truth?
Why don't you start over and tell me what you're asking me? Because apparently I didn't understand what you
I
said.
asked, was there any truth to these allegations, aspersions, illusions of you committing wire fraud, misrepresenting yourself across state lines
Yeah.
as an agency willing to buy a property on turnkey business?
Okay.
So,
The answer.
told with
I
the
think I do too.
premeditated knowledge that it probably should be on a protected list. So it's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. The answer to that question is no. I did not misrepresent myself or commit any sort of wire fraud. That I was representing a company. I never said I was representing any company. Again, I think that comes from what Vaughn said to me, or said not to me, but on streams. He claimed that I was saying I was some sort of LLC trying to buy property. That never happened. So no, that didn't happen.
Okay, so there's the answer to my question. There are no truths to these alleged allegations and aspersions and illusions. Perfect. End of story.
Don't know what aspersions are.
I am an LLC. I do have a liability.
Larry,
Everybody
fucking
should.
mute their mucus, please.
I highly recommend if you don't have an LLC, you do that. Everybody should protect yourself.
Well, you know, Todd, Paulie and I spoke about it about a month ago, and through the troll grapevine, it got to Vaughn. And I mean, Vaughn was going to arrest Paulie, possibly, get the state marshals involved, a felony arrest stop on state lines. So Vaughn says a lot of stuff, but how much gravity I give to that is another question.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he said he was going to call the Oklahoma State Police on me.
I know.
That's a common tactic he does.
Yeah, but you really don't care about a human life, Todd? You really wouldn't care at all?
I don't care much about Vaughn's human life now.
I care about all human life.
He deserves what he's getting.
I care about all human life, Todd. Even
Well,
when I don't like
good
the
for
person
you.
who has that life, I care about human life. It has a value.
That's Jay Stevio. That's great for you. I don't share your opinion when it
Oh,
comes
well,
to
that's obvious. That's
that doesn't
weird.
make me a psychopath.
Really?
That means I'm a person that thinks he's getting what he deserves. He let his mother die.
It's not your place to give him what he deserves, though, Todd. He will
that's
get
your
his
opinion.
comeuppance. Perhaps
That's
he's
your
already
opinion.
getting
What I did was buy his property taxes to squeeze him a little bit and make him have to take some responsibility. Oh no! Now if he's going to kill himself over that, he's
Do you
nuts
think
anyway.
those,
That's not my
that those are
responsibility.
really legitimate?
Your actions will change.
I don't appreciate you calling me a psychopath because I feel that way. That's my opinion. You have a different one.
Well, yeah, okay, no problem.
Don't
you don't have to
appreciate
say
you
that.
calling me a psychopath.
I will say this. If
You're Paul telling lies about you like you always claim people do. But I'm
Well,
telling
a
you,
lot
your
of people
face,
do
it's
lie
my
about me.
opinion.
A lot of
Personally,
people
does
do
not
lie.
value.
They come on and they say a bunch of bullshit.
Well,
And
I
most
don't
of
know
it's
what
lies.
those people are. I don't know who they are and what they say. It means nothing to me. But when a human being that is a developed person like yourself has no value to human life, listen, you don't have to like the
How
person.
can you? I don't have no value to human life, Jay Stevio. That
Well,
is not a
maybe you
fair
don't.
appraisal of what I said. What I said is Von Helton is going to get what he deserves. He
He's
let his
getting it
mother
already.
die on the floor. He doesn't
I don't
deserve
think you
my
need to
compassion
interject
or
yourself
my
there.
empathy or anybody else's, in my
No,
opinion.
of course
Now, if you
not.
want to give him compassion and empathy, feel free to do that.
I
But that
give
doesn't make
everyone
me a
that when they need
psychopath.
that.
That
I'm
doesn't make
free-
me a psychopath. That makes me a normal person that
Depends
sees
on
this
what the
guy's a jerk.
definition is of a psychopath in your DSM.
I don't care what your definition of a psychopath
No,
is.
I
It's a
don't.
word you
Well,
don't get to
obviously,
throw
you don't have
around
to care
freely.
either. You don't have
You
to
don't
care.
get to call me a
Why would you care about
psychopath.
my opinion when you don't care about human life? Why would you care about my opinion?
It's not fair for you to say I don't care about human life.
Who said
You are
life fair?
you are straw manning everything I say
Oh, really?
into one gray or black or white.
God, you said it yourself. I just asked a question.
I said I don't care about Vaughn's life. I think he should get everything he's getting right now.
Go Trump,
And
go
what-
Trump,
We
go
know him a
Trump.
lot longer than you do. Paulie and I know him a lot longer.
You're
And I
just
would never
going to keep
interject
lying about what I,
myself.
which is
I would
your
never
your
interject
thing when I
myself
say you
into
lie.
an
But here you
unraveling
are
human
lying
being.
about what I said.
Beg your pardon?
Here you are lying about what I said.
But what?
You say I don't care about human life. Well, that's not true.
You just told us
I care
that.
about a lot of human lives. I don't care about
Well,
Vaughn's.
apparently there are some you care more for than others. You know, all men are born equal. Some are just a little more equal than others. But squeezing a man who's unraveling, I wouldn't find that a activity that would be. No, I wouldn't be proud of that. But hey, you do you, Todd.
Yeah.
You do you.
Yeah.
I'm not lying behind your back.
Yeah.
I just have an opinion you don't agree with.
Proud stuff.
Right? Stop, Letty.
And because you have an opinion I don't agree with, I'm a psychopath. Yeah, well, fuck you.
Well, people who don't care and value human life, with the ease and the absolute lack of circumspect that you've just, that you've just shown the world, you know, let people make up their own mind, man. I wouldn't squeeze a man who is already suffering from severe untreated mental illness. He's a mental patient. He belongs in a ward in a hospital. He doesn't belong with somebody squeezing him and poking him when he's already
more
at.
difficult than
It's worse than it already is. It's not a sign of a very, you know, a
We
character.
thought you bought it for the children.
That's what we thought, but that's a perfect world.
Philanthropist.
The philanthrop of Paulie.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. If James were to remove himself from the gene pool, the only wish that I would have is that he could have done it 15 years ago before those babies.
Well, it's not that he'll be missed, Paulie. We know that. His, you know, judge a man by the fruits, and we have seen his fruits. When people abuse children on the scale that man has, that we've witnessed over 15 plus years, there's nothing.
Wife, or his mother.
There's nothing but
Or his
darkness.
family,
His
Larry.
future is darkness, Paulie. That's, you know, I truly believe that. When you fuck with children and destroy their innocence, and we know of innocence destroyed as children, Paulie. Both of us have experienced that on a very, you know, a scale that most people couldn't even comprehend. He deserves all he gets. But would I feel the need to squeeze him, as the word is, at this stage of his life? I think we have already done enough without doing anything at all.
I was told that the brain bleed of someone that age that's laying on the floor, you have like an hour to get that patient. There's an hour or something like that to get that patient to the hospital and try and figure out what's going on. And
He's seen her 8 in the evening, Solar, huh? 8 in
I
the
was
evening.
I was told by a relative, it's a doctor, that is ungodly painful.
Oh, wow.
They refer to them as the magical minutes.
Minutes.
Is that what they call it? The magical minutes?
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, wow, man.
Solar, he told us out of his own mouth, he's seen her at 8 in the evening. He called the ambulance at 10 the next morning. So that's 14 hours, buddy. I think she hadn't died yet, and he started to get worried about it.
I think Larry, didn't you see him like go by the room, and he would have seen her at like 6 a.m. He was over there fucking around early in the morning.
He was. And Solar, don't you find that remarkable?
Well, I seen him walk in, and he turned around and walked right back out.
Yeah. But don't you find it remarkable, guys, that this was the
Me
day
personally, I see a 90-year-old woman laying on on any floor when I walk in their house. I'm calling 911.
Larry, did she make pallets on a regular basis?
No.
Did she have a habit of just like laying on the
She couldn't
floor?
get up off the floor.
My mom used to do that.
No, she couldn't get up off the floor. She did lay on the floor.
But she never did that before, ever. He did admit
she
that
didn't,
when I
so
grilled
you're
him.
right, buddy. You're
Ever.
right.
Never, ever.
When I
But
grilled
don't
him
you guys
about
find
it,
it
he admitted
remarkable, though, that this was on the date and the day that he was to go to court over his guardianship over her? I find that policemen don't believe in coincidence.
What
I'm
was
not
the day?
the exact day that he was to go to court over the guardianship over Ma. Didn't you
Holy
know?
fuck.
I mean, I only found
Oh,
that
see, you got that wrong.
Oh, I
You
beg
got
your
that
pardon.
wrong.
Correct me
December
then.
11th was not a court date.
Okay.
It's a day that me and Mountain Daddy was going to go put the Christmas tree up. And he said that I had no power. And I told him, wait until the 11th. I'll show him how much power I got.
Uh-huh.
and he took it that he had to go to court for it,
Yeah, it's amazing how much.
which was on a Saturday.
It's amazing how much we get wrong.
Mm.
Loud.
Sorry, dear.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Good to be able to admit it too.
Do you believe?
Stand corrected, Larry. Thank you.
I just want to make sure they all heard me.
Do you believe that he thought he was coming into this big pile of money? And when I see this big pile of money, maybe he did think there was all kinds of money hidden in the house, and he just let her lay there and wanted her to die.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He didn't show any love, respect, and honor to his mother.
I think he did,
before he
Solar.
was treating him.
Because what's he say now? He goes, I wish I knew that my mother really loved me. I didn't know that till after she was dead. He keeps saying that because
Sounds like
someone
conscious.
told him that or something.
Yeah, maybe he figured out that might be an apropos thing to say.
Yeah, it's like he hated her, man. I don't.
Despised him, man. He used to.
Let me make sure I say this right, and I'll say it clear as day, everybody. Alice loved her son. She just didn't like what he became.
He never
There's a
loved him.
difference.
He was a
She
parasite. all
clearly,
his life,
she
though, Larry.
clearly loved him.
I will always love my son no matter what he does in life. I might not like what he does,
I hear you,
but
Larry.
I still love him.
I hear you, Larry.
And that's
She
the
just
same
wanted
way
him to
Alice
work.
had the problem.
She just wanted
She
him to
loved
get a
her
fucking
son.
job.
She just didn't like how he turned out.
He stole the turkey off on Christmas fucking day, man. I mean, get real.
Oh man, that's really great.
She laid
Larry
for
told
hours
that like
outside,
no
man.
other. Larry's the one that said, "Get your ass fucking over here and get that turkey back in here now," or something.
When
Ain't
when
Larry?
Mousy beat her, man, he find it so amusing when Kung Fu Mousy
About the turkey?
give her a black eye, and the day afterwards
Oh,
she was
about
going
her
to
on
Hamilton
the
for
floor.
life,
Well,
man, life.
What do
because
you
it's a
call
big
that?
thing, baby.
Kung Fu Mousy.
Well, somebody thought it was a court date, and it wasn't a court date. That was the day me and Joe was supposed to go set up the Christmas tree, and you,
I'll check out where I heard that.
and Mama, and the kids, and everybody was going.
Wrong statement, Larry. But I stand corrected. Where did we hear that from? Yeah, I'd never heard it before either. Was it Charlie? It could have been Charlie, but I'll check out where. But I mean, we've seen the children. Paulie's seen the children. You know, lock her up, man, by proxy. You know, abuse her. That old bitch. That they literally he would call her. And when Mousy beat her, Solar, wake up, wake
Yeah,
up.
I'm here. Bob.
No Snoller snooze here, buddy.
My opinion, they were only doing what they were taught to do.
Not today, bro. None of that Turkish
guessing, I'm
stuff
guessing,
going
man.
on
You
here,
know.
man.
If you came over here, Solar, you wouldn't go back.
I'd
wouldn't
love
go back,
to where you're
man.
at. You told me what's going on over there. I like that dry stuff.
I'm telling you, man, no, nothing's illegal in my country, man.
No
Nothing.
shit. Where
No
you
shit.
live, man? Amsterdam.
Oh, we don't live near Amsterdam. We live like as far from Amsterdam as you do from North
What do you
Carolina.
mean?
But hey, it's still the same. We live in the Highlands.
No shit.
You know, all 12 meters, 12 yards above sea level, buddy.
Yeah, we stay dry.
We stay at 12 yards.
That's some of the coolest fucking like land I've ever seen in my life.
Well, get yourself a ticket and come over.
It
with
isn't
Paulie.
even the land that makes that place cool, Solar. It's the fucking canals and the waterway networks, man.
You could be on the road and you can see, a boat with
There's
sails
Ferris
lowered
wheels
down-
for fucking boats, dude. You're
lowered down
driving
the
your
road.
boat down a canal and you pull up to the Ferris wheel and you pull into it, and the Ferris wheel takes you up to the next canal that's an
Yes,
open
baby.
path.
No
Fucking
shit.
incredible.
Yeah, man.
And the water's super clean, right? The water's super fucking
Well,
clean.
it's not Flint, Michigan. I can tell you that, buddy. It's not Flint, Michigan. Oh, but listen, Paulie. Where did Toot Malkoot go? Where's? Oh, I think Todd has had a rest stop on the highway.
So let me ask you something. Why is nothing illegal over there in the Highlands?
Because it's completely up to you what you do to your own body and yourself. It's
I like
illegal to
that.
possess some things, but they look like this. As long as you pay your tax on the fucker, we're happy with you, man.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Listen, man, I like to get down, I have injuries
doesn't,
and
man?
stuff
Who
and fucking I don't drink, but I see you drinking. Is that some homemade liquor you got there?
Now we got some fang port and some Pablo fucking Escobar in my bong, baby. Oh yeah. There you go.
Check you out, man.
And some Afghani, or Turkish, what is Turkish? Some nice sand, golden brown body, texture like sun, lays
No
me down
way.
like my Manchurans.
Are
All
you
through the
serious?
night, no need to fight. Always
Has that
down,
nice taste
golden
to it?
brown.
Wow, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know you do, man. Listen, I have incurable cancer. Vices are not vices; they're gifts. They're
Yeah.
gifts, man.
You
I've
have
been here
what?
40 years.
What did you say about your cancer? It's incurable.
I have one of the rarest forms of blood cancer that exists, man.
Okay, but it might be incurable, but can you stay alive with it?
Well, I've been alive for 4 years, but it's come back again. So
Okay.
actually, I was at the doctor this morning, and the good thing about incurable cancer is you can you can hold a reckoning that it's fucking going to come back. So every day is a gift, man. It's been a gift in my life. Everything's a blessing, man.
Why they call it? That's why they call it the present, Steve.
Yeah. The day's a gift. That's why they call it.
Yesterday's
present.
history,
Where
tomorrow's
did I get
mystery.
that? Where did we get that from? That is a quote from
Panda,
somebody.
man. Yesterday's history, tomorrow's
Today's
a
a mystery. Tomorrow's a mystery. And today's a gift. That's why they call it the
This
present.
is a
Where's
gift,
that
man.
from?
This is
Oh,
my
God.
gift. This
Yeah,
is my
there you
greatest
go.
gift.
There you
My
go.
blessing of Bonnie. But listen, guys. Larry, thank you for the hospitality. Polly, I love you. You know it dearly.
I like that hat you got, Jason.
No problem.
I want one of those. I want one of that, man.
Polly, Bonnie wants to know how things with you.
Been doing good.
Bonnie, how you doing, baby?
For fuck's sake, Larry.
I can barely hear you.
Sorry,
What did you say, Larry?
how's April?
I said I can barely hear you two.
I can't hear you, Larry. I can't hear you.
We're to Kentucky. What's the latest news?
Fist bump, Polly. Fist bump. Fist bump. Coming this way at you. Coming
Life
this way.
is good.
I
Life is
know,
good.
man.
How's Abby?
Abby's
I
calling.
hear everybody good, but
Yeah. Well,
the
Bonnie's
old
sitting
weather
back
guy
away from
there
the
and barely
microphone.
can hear him.
Well,
I can't
she's
hear Larry
sitting,
at all.
she's sitting back away from the microphone. It's kind of hard, but it's all good, baby. It's good. How are
Now
you?
I hear you good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, Bonnie's way back. That's why. I wanted to ask you something, JC. JC, did you ever hear that they're going to allow people to grow like 2 or 3 poppy plants in their
My
house?
gardens, man. You check out my poppy videos, man. I grow my own poppies for 15
No
years.
shit. I'm gonna have to
I
check
got 2
your channel
strains
out.
in my room, man. Somniferum all day long, man.
Are
I
you
can put
fucking
them.
serious?
Look at my videos, man. I have one of my videos like 1 million
You
views.
cut them, let them bleed, pull the shit off there.
Check my videos, man. I have somniferums every year.
J Studio on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Somniferums, poppies. So it's going.
J
I send
Studio,
you seeds.
all one thing, right? J.
Check it out, man. There's some. The thing is, on Google and on YouTube, you can't show a poppy ball that's been
He's
cut.
a rich man.
Oh, if I was a rich man. Yabba dabba 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 doo.
Here we go. J Studio blog.
Put in Papaver
I'm
somniferum.
working from home today, putting
Does
together
your
a
channel
shopping
begin with an X something? It's a bunch of stuff. That's definitely you there.
S-O-M-N-I.
Hang on, let me give you just the old Latin name, Papaver.
I see Polly.
Oh, Polly,
Doing
Papaver somniferum, sleep ball. And let me find the link for you.
Here's one that says XAH.
No, I'm
What?
JCDO01, buddy. Let me find for you.
Yeah. Because you know what? All I see is Von Helton and you, but the
I
channel is not
Billy's,
called.
man.
The channel's not J Studio though.
I got the blame, man. I destroyed Von Helton Integrated. I took them for billions. I
I
destroyed
really
it.
love plant videos.
I have pink ones that we made. The sauce.
Really want to see.
If you want seeds, man, I'll send you seeds, man. Just hit me
Hell
up.
yeah, I want to see these fucking plant videos, man.
All right, let me see. My biggest one got taken down. Some fucker flagged it, man.
Yeah.
No
Making
way. Why can
Yeah,
they flag?
because I basically was
or
giving
what?
you. I was giving you a sort of lesson on how to make your own opium. And YouTube didn't agree. Hey, yeah, man. Yeah. Well,
There's nothing
it's
like
legal
it.
here. Listen,
Should
man,
be
you put one
fucking
puppy
legal,
bowl
man.
in. It's got
And people are
like
in
100
pain. They
versus
need
seeds,
it.
man.
When you're in pain and you can hardly move and you got shit going on, shit, you need
Oh,
that
man.
stuff, man.
Listen, man, I have 55% of my bones got fucked with cancer, and I don't
I
take
bet.
oxycodone whatsoever, man. I have methadone as a painkiller, but
Yeah.
like I said, oxycodone, that sort of shit, that's the worst, man. That
Yeah.
stuff's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it tastes like
Around-
shit. I don't like it.
I wouldn't. Let me find a few for you here, man.
I mean, you've
I've
got a
got,
lot
like-
going on there with what you said with the cancer. I hope it goes away, but you say it's
I
incurable.
got
But
it in 2020, man.
I know. Go ahead.
The last
Did you-
peer-reviewed paper they had was in like 2019, wasn't it? They could find 3 people in all of the United States had the same type of cancer.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a blood type of
Do
cancer. but-
universities ever ask to study your blood
Yeah,
and
they
stuff?
are already, man. Yeah.
I was
they
gonna
are
say
already.
they'll treat you for free.
It is for free here because we pay taxes and health insurance.
Oh,
So
that's
like I
right.
said-
The United States, man, you don't have insurance, they'll let you die right there in the fucking operating
Oh man,
table.
I have seen friends, man. I've seen friends. They sell their house.
Oh, she's
all their
doing good.
savings-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, to pay a medical bill.
Hey, the wife is doing good.
Thank you.
Good. Well, fuck. What sort of lag have you got there? I know things go slow in Kentucky, Larry, but I asked
And
about 20 minutes ago.
I know there was something wrong with Paulie at one time too. Didn't he have some kind of blood disorder or something?
Paulie had Paulie has
Yeah.
got that horrible beef.
COVID gave me a byproduct called hypercoagulant blood, idiopathic
That's what it was.
hypercoagulant.
And
I
which
also
means
have something called idiopathic intracranial hypertension since then.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
all the amniotic fluid that goes through your spine, your spinal fluid,
yeah,
goes up into my brain, but it gets trapped up there. So it
make you dizzy.
it's way beyond that, man. It'll make your eyes go black, make you fucking pass out. It's not cool, and it hurts. It hurts fucking.
I remember you talking about that, and that was from getting fucking COVID, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah,
I know
look at
those
the vinyl
stories.
with it. The shit's effective, man.
Oh yeah, the second time I had COVID, I couldn't get out of bed for 4 months. I was fucking off work and everything. I was like, listen, I'm so fucking sick, I can't move. And my doctor filled some paper out. It was called long COVID or something like that. And I've never been the same, man. Never been the
I got
same.
the one that euthanized me, man, when I had Omicron. I'm serious. He
No
literally wanted to
shit.
euthanize me. But Paulie has got this new illness from eating steak. Paulie, tell us about that alpha shit. Where do you hear this, Solar? From eating steak.
Steak's supposed to be one of the best things you can eat.
It's supposed to be, but I got bit by a Lone Star tick or a chigger that caused me to have something called alpha gal syndrome, which means you're allergic to eating mammals. So I thought when the shit hit the fan, I was going to eat liberal, but I can't do that. No cow, no pig, no deer, no elk, no fucking. I can't eat koala
No
or
meat.
kangaroo. I can eat fish and birds. Just
So they literally turn you into a vegetable eater, a vegetarian.
no fish and fowl, bro. Anything
Oh,
that lays eggs,
okay.
reptiles, dinosaurs, anything that lays eggs.
Wow,
That's crazy.
That's fucking insane, man. I've
Isn't
never
it?
heard of anything like that before.
Me
Ever.
neither, man.
Statistically, right now in the Midwest, 1 in 1,000 people are already allergic to mammals. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like something the government's doing. They say, those assholes over there that run that. What is it? What are those people over there that run that fucking committee?
Sounds to me like what nature does, Solar. It's what nature does, buddy.
Well, that's true. Nature takes back when we start taking too much.
Nobody beats Mama Nature, buddy. You know it. No one takes from her without getting payback.
Yeah, nature.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to blame everything on the fucking man, right? Everything is the man's fault. But it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it's starting to look like it might just be the way shit is.
But
You've had
isn't it
the
remarkable,
craziest
Paulie,
stuff
that we're
I've
on the
never
brink
heard
of
of.
printed fake meat and this horrible disease shows up? Because my question next is, can you eat a hamburger from the future that isn't a cow? Because DNA, 1,000 DNA strains and one fucking McDonald's burger. I read like recently. I told you about it.
Well, but the DNA doesn't matter. What alpha gal is a protein that all mammals have. It's kind of what distinguishes us as mammal.
But you have to eat the
Alpha
meat
gal is
fully
the
if you get
sugary
a-
protein in mammals, and that's what I'm allergic to. So it doesn't matter. It's like any mammal. That's and obviously a little bit of it is not as bad as a bit of it. Like if I bit into a fucking T-bone, I have run a chance of anaphylactic shock. As where if I eat some scrambled eggs with a couple of bacon bits in it, it might not be so bad, and I might just have explosive
What
shit.
you're not eating, Larry, is he's taking up the deficit button.
you go hold the torch for me, buddy.
Anaphylactic shock is fucking.
know, man,
That's
that's
like
crazy.
almost. That's like a full fucking blown allergic reaction. That's bad, right?
Paulie, did you get bitten by the tick, or did an animal that got bitten by the tick get eaten by you? What's the mix on that one?
So what happens is that okay, so say there's a deer, right?
Mhm.
And a deer possesses this flawed alpha gal gene,
Right.
and a tick feeds on that deer, and then the tick feeds on you. Its saliva transfers the deer alpha gal flaw to you, and now you possess it as well.
But isn't that unusual that we're talking about interspecies contamination?
No, because it's not. Because it's such a base component level, right? This is the sugary protein that every mammal on the planet shares. It isn't like some special little trait like pointy ears or you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Wow, scary.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of it before in my life, Paulie, till you told us. I'd never heard of this thing.
Yeah, just go ahead and Google it. Alpha gal.
You did.
PHAGAL, like as in alpha, you know, the big A, gal, a girl, GAL.
Yeah.
Alpha gal syndrome.
Do you think that your previous blood illness had maybe a relationship to it, Paulie?
You don't know. No.
It's like Solar said, no one takes from Mother Nature without her getting back, man.
She starts taking back, yeah.
Always, man.
She seems to be doing that in many ways right now. We've got the big flood down in South Carolina from that damn storm that Von Helton turned right into.
Oh, yeah, he made it into little bits. You know what,
Yeah,
Solar?
he turned it
The most
right into
deadly
it.
Kentucky
He killed
hurricane.
100 people, Von Helton did.
Yeah. Do you know the last major hurricane that they had in West Kentucky? 14 people died. Von Helton slept through the fucker and didn't even know it had happened.
Well, that's
Did you hear that shit,
leaves
man?
the bastard to sleep. It's just an excuse for him to sleep all day. Oh, I got to go to bed.
Well, it
'cause
shows
the
you
hurricane's
his
coming.
sexual, his unholding skills. He held back. Like Brittany Venti. I can hear you saying, I'll never forget you hearing Solar saying, "Get the fuck on! She's gonna think we're a gang of dirty old bastards." Nope, Solar. She's looking for a surrogate dad. She's got my $3 ticked. She's financially independent. She's Second Amendment. And
Yeah, you remember that?
Oh fuck! I could forget that, man.
There's something weird about that Brittany Venti chick. I can't wrap my head around it, but like she reminds me of a boy. She reminds me of a boy pretending to be a girl.
Well, I would be prepared to look that up, Paulie, and the niggers. I would be all inclusive of her, man. I'd volunteer any day tomorrow to check it out, man.
Vaughn is totally fucking obsessed with her, man, and he did get her
JCVO Investigative Services.
He can say whatever he wants. She gave her $3,000.
But I know, man. I heard him saying to you, "Well, sir, there's another 30 years of good breeding to me." Well, there fucking isn't, because the judges told you you're not allowed to be near children, and if you create another one, they're going to take it from you. So how bad must it be, Solar? What do we not know, man?
Oh man, that guy was fucking. All he did was talk about her. He still does. He was bitching the other week about her and he said that bullshit about how he goes on the right hand side. We have got he was
Butterflies.
comparing Ivanka Trump, and he tried to say the girl on the left was fucking Chelsea Clinton. The girl on the left was
I
still
know.
before she had
Ivanka Trump was fucking Chelsea Clinton. I know, man. We were looking at it going, has he got fucking glasses? I mean, he's getting it so wrong, man. So
And he was
as
just
much
mad
as I
because
despise-
Brittany Ventney posted the two pictures. That's all it was about. He
No,
goes,
man.
Brittany Ventney must be losing her goddamn mind, and I'm going to do a video to send to her just to
Who's
show
the
her.
Brenda with the gray
Yeah,
hair?
try and get her
Who's the
attention,
Brenda
man.
with the gray hair, man? That's what
Yeah.
it all boils down to. But
Did you
listen,
hear that? Did you hear that night? I said, Vaughn, you spent all your fucking money on Chinese whores. I
Yeah.
said that goddamn Brittany Ventney got $3,000 goddamn dollars out of you that night, and fucking he was sitting there kind of looking at the ground and
why
shit.
do I have to pay?
Well,
Why do you want to email me?
The internet did kind of start getting expensive, and he
Yeah.
didn't just you
The
admitted
World
to it.
Association
I knew what
of
he was
Beautiful
doing.
Girls, man. He was a member. The first statement that he made in the Facebook group of the World Association of Beautiful Girls. If there was ever a pedo trap on the planet, that's kind of going. His first statement. What a shame. Those nipples have been photoshopped away. I know this. What a shame. Photoshop nipples. Hey, that dirty. He paid $3,000 to that. Why do I have? Why won't he give me their email address? Why do I always have to pay for contact with them? Well, why the
Brittany
fuck?
Ventney's pretty, but I don't think she's worth $3,000. I mean, to just what the
I do it
fuck,
for
man?
$3,000. You want to offer me $3,000 to check out her?
It matters what she does all night long, Solar.
What?
Did you see the face of them? I want to fuck. This is going to
It
get
matters
her
what she can do all night long.
Oh,
If she's worth $3,000.
You got to
Miss
see
Larry,
her.
Miss Larry, you've got enough of fine ass. He's not going to go to Brittany. Don't worry, Miss Larry. He will be loyal. He will
Oh
be
yeah,
$5.
she's built pretty damn good. But you know, you look at her and oh yeah, Vaughn is just obsessed with her. Brittany, let me see if I
Oh,
can
you see that smile on his face with the fist. I want to fuck you like an animal. Little tiny brain going like dream on, fuck steak, man.
He
30
loves
grand
her,
when it
dude.
comes to her.
He loves her. Brittany Ventney.
I hear you guys arguing about the caliber of the machine gun that's making her bum cheeks jiggle, man. And it's like in the Nevada, was it the Las Vegas shooting? It's not, from that hotel.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Sten gun. The fuck stick says a Sten gun. One of the most unreliable end of war pieces of fucking plumbing tube that got turned into a gun. The fucker 28 AR-15s with a bump stock. Well, now I know the sound of a Sten gun. But you guys argue at 7.65. No, it's 5.67. I don't give a fuck what caliber it was. All I'm interested in is the jiggle from the wiggle.
Yeah, there are a bunch of shows where the girl's ass is there bouncing around from the fucking vibration of the gun. Boy, Brittany Ventney, if this is her house, she sure does live in a nice like log cabin, like fucking double floor house.
I have no idea, Solar. All I know is via you and him, but I'm pretty sure his chances of breeding in the gene pool anywhere near Brittany Ventney. It might be a Chihuahua, but it's not going to be in Brittany's underwear.
Dude, I imagine that his penis is probably ready to fall. All that swelling he's got and scabbing he's got's probably going there.
TMI, buddy. I mean, apparently his dick is online. It is online, and it's not a lot of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've never ventured as far, but Encyclopedia Dramatica apparently has a. But I mean, listen, so the stuff far be it from me, I don't like Von Helton. I really don't like him. I despise what he did to his shoulder, his own flesh and blood. We watched that for 10 plus years, this debacle, going, leaving, crying. The accusations he made against doctors.
Larry, did you
Yeah.
get the blame for the first baby?
Larry, Larry. Even Larry got the blame for baby number one because Von Helton's balls glowed in the dark for picking up fucking depleted uranium rounds on the range. Mrs.
I wouldn't touch Andrea for $20,000.
No. Did you get the blame, Larry? That's the question.
I might have took the blame, but I didn't touch that.
Maybe sure doesn't look like Uncle Larry.
Enough said, buddy. That thing was from him. Passing this wee girl with a full diaper. Apparently, that thing is mine. Guess who fucking paid for the DNA? The paternity test. my fucking health, and because Vaughn had went in and told Ma that
It was Larry.
it was Larry. Larry did it. My balls glow in the dark. I can't create children.
Is that what he said to his mom?
Well,
Bro, he held that baby up solar in front of the camera and said, "Look at this thing.
Yeah.
Look at this thing."
And the
No
tank was
way.
hanging like fucking Alec, like I swear,
God.
Isaac Newton's theory of gravity and falling apples. This diaper was filled, man, and he passed it to her. She passed. It was like playing fucking.
Well, yeah, he
Well,
tried
they're
that
raising
gag
the
reflex bullshit that he couldn't change a diaper because he had gag reflex. I personally think the guy's fucking retarded.
He's a
mentally
fucking
retarded.
predator. That's what he is. He's a retarded predator at that too.
Well, retarded
Boy,
predator that's after Brittany Ventney, and she's never going to do anything with you, Vaughn. $3,000 ain't. It's money, okay? It's money, but it ain't Brittany Ventney money. She wants millions. She's the
I
money.
don't know, man. I don't know.
Ain't nobody gonna drink the milk if they can get a whole fucking cow.
Hit Paulie up every night on email, man. Paulie, let me into your safe and we can make sweet love all night, buddy.
Well, Brittany Ventney, it looks like she got a nice new house. Vaughn
Well-
paid for part of it.
Yeah, well, he did. And he took
Well, that's another thing. He was on here bitching about her. He used to bitch about her boyfriend all the time.
the soy boy. The soy boy
Yeah,
slide.
he's always bitching about her boyfriend. And
Uh-huh.
yeah, okay, I'm looking at her right now. She's
She's chunky. She's chunky. She won't die in the desert island within a year. Let's put it that way.
I think her boobs might be fake because they're almost too perfect.
Well, I'm prepared to test that for you, Solar. You give me a ticket and I'll take it out for you. buddy.
I mean, when you're sitting there looking at them, they look identical in size, and they're just centered differently.
Okay, I'd like to say that Solar is pointing out the same things I was saying.
Oh, baby. Memory madness.
Jeez, now she's standing there with two handguns, two 9mm, and
Oh,
she's throwing
scary,
around with
man.
them.
Oh,
She's
scary.
got a pair of. She's dancing with these things with a pair of shorts on that are brown that go up, that are right up or way up higher than Daisy Dukes. Oh,
Hold on a second. You subscribe to her?
Daisy, I don't subscribe to her.
no, I'm not.
Seems like
I
Solar
just
does.
typed in Brittany Ventney on the on
Solar's the wild
the
card. I did the same. There's only one wild card. It's got to be Solar, man. If she's going to pick,
I hadn't even heard of the little chick until
Me
the
neither.
$3,000 thing.
I have no idea who she is, man. I have no interest really. But apart, I will. If you're prepared to pay my time, I will. Check. Oh, baby, you better believe it. Listen, guys, shall we go?
She certainly knows how to get the fucking the perverts on here to give her money. But I'm pretty sure that Vaughn is the all-time high, 3,000.
Oh, butterflies and pink clouds, buddy. What more messages from the gods do you need?
He raced on there and tried to say it was only 300 after he did it. He had buyer's remorse, because she wouldn't.
There was no refunds.
This is what J Dubs told me. She wouldn't message him back, and he started freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't believe it. I gave that bitch $300 or $3,000, and she won't message me back. So he got on there and tried to tell them, "Hey, look, I hit 3,000." And well, they're like, "Well, they asked you to confirm it 2 times or something because it was a chat. It was a what do you call those chats on YouTube?
Super chats.
It was a super chat for $3,000.
Super duper, baby. Yeah, man. I know the best of it is Solar.
Man, he was like, I made a mistake. I was only supposed to give her.
He was really pissed off the month after when he didn't get his $250 from mommy. I wonder why, yeah?
Yeah.
Brittany got it.
That shit's all. He gave her fucking $3,000, and I think when he gave her that $3,000, I don't even think he had 10,000 left of that 32,000.
Crazy man. It's
You guys happen to see that Bitcoin is flirting with 90,000 today.
God, that was 70 fucking 8 the other day. Then it was at 82, and now it's at 90,000.
I'm feeling pretty good about my $22 investment.
Paulie told me 10 years ago, this guy wanted to pay me back with a 16th of a Bitcoin. And I says, Paulie, should I do it? Paulie went, yeah. And I did.
I bought Bitcoin in 2013 for $22.
So you actually got a whole Bitcoin.
I had 2. I sold one of them when it hit 600 and then forgot that I had the second one.
So you have a whole $82,000 one.
Oh, 87,000. Yeah.
We had a bunch of them, and then when they took Silk Road away, all of them were taken.
Wow. I'm
Good for
My
that.
nephew is still trying to. There was nothing even done with them. We just put them in Silk Road, and they sat there, and the Justice Department took them, and they were never used or anything. There was
Well,
like
Silk Road was not a storage, though. I mean, do you have it at Mount Gox, or where was it?
Well, this is my nephew.
My neighbor had the same solar
I don't even know how it works, but I just know that he's
Was a
like, well, I'll
miner.
be a fucking millionaire if I get this straightened out. You know, it was like the original fucking Bitcoin when they first come out, in like 08 or 09 or something like that.
My
And,
neighbor had to get this special cooling in his attic because he had 600 video cards in his attic on one rig solar. What did he tell us? 25,000 was his electricity bill. And
600 video cards in one
six
fucking
in one rig, and he had to put on this special for the cooling, system, so it wouldn't overheat. And he was a professional. He lives in Thailand now, in the jungle with his own house.
Right.
But his electricity bill was 25,000.
Was he harvesting the shit or what?
He was mining it full time, man.
Yeah.
That's all he was doing.
Yeah.
And that was in one rig solar. I think he had something like 8 rigs in the attic. 600
Yeah.
radio cards.
There's a famous, I guess I'll say famous. There's a famous realtor type guy around here. You can call him a realtor. He fucking buys houses, flips them, but very expensive houses, and does crazy shit to them and stuff. And he got into harvesting that Bitcoin years ago and shit. And from what I'm told, the motherfucker is very well off now. I mean, he's harvesting in it and all over the fucking place. You know,
It was worthless 20 years ago, man. It's 90 grand solar. I mean,
Oh,
and it's only going up, man.
Yeah.
It's only going
yeah.
up.
I didn't know what. Well, and when I believe when that goes up, gold goes down a little bit, doesn't it? When Bitcoin goes up, is that how it works?
No, they're really
go like this.
no. It's not like that. They both are rising. So historically,
solar, precious metals only came.
Historically, gold has been a store of wealth, right? Like, so when people start to see trying times, they'll put their money into physical asset because it maintains its value, and it might be slow, right? But it's going to maintain its purchasing power, right? So Bitcoin has a couple of different nuances that gold don't. People, especially early adopters, right, as they continue to see the numbers go up, just keep dumping more money in, thinking it's going to get more and more money. The problem is you're only noticing the loss of purchasing power with Bitcoin, right?
Really?
So, but if I took $22 and put it in the safe in 2013, it would still only be worth $22.
Yeah.
Not today, it wouldn't though.
You see what I'm saying? Same way with
Right.
$318 that year. So,
Holy fuck.
It
It's going. I remember when it tanked years ago too, and people were like, "See, I told you, if you would have put all your money in Bitcoin, you'd be fucked right now." I'd be
They
like,
did, but it recovered.
depending on when you put it in. Look, man, until I'm going to ride this motherfucker till it hits $22 and a penny.
"Oh, they claim it's going to hit." Some expert was saying it'll hit $2 million at one day. Yeah, they were claiming it'll hit $2 million.
I would argue that expert is wrong because that expert is basing it on fiat currency that we don't know that's going to
Well, that's the only thing. Yeah, it's based on the dollar. Which, how does that work?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying because
Is
the
it
dollar
also
is
worth
losing purchasing power.
$80,000 in the yen?
Well, BRICS have made dollars worth nothing, man. We don't even buy oil anymore in dollars.
I know. What is going on with that, Paulie? I mean, our whole fucking financial institution could be destroyed because
hanging on a thread of
In
democracy.
1971, Nixon sat down with the Saudi Arabians and he said, "Look, here's the deal, man. We would like the U.S. dollar to be the world reserve currency. In return, we will protect you. We will protect Saudi Arabia as if you are our own. But we'd like oil
We
to be."
could roller skate on the motorways because it was so short.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
We signed a contract, an agreement with them that was 50 years long.
Really?
Last year, that agreement expired in 23.
Well, OPEC, the oil producing economic community, which was the petrodollar, I believe truly it's hanging like the sword of Damocles. We're printing, there've never been more dollars printed recently, solar, than in the history of the dollar. And you'll find with 1913, with the gold standard, and Kennedy with the Federal Reserve. The dollar is only a piece of paper with green ink on it today, man.
Oh
And
yeah, I know.
our
I know.
children's children's children are expected to pay the trillions that we're in debt with, huh?
Well,
And
it's been since 71. That's when we were removed from the gold
The
standard.
fucking debt
Temporarily.
ceiling is just getting larger and larger and larger and
you know what
larger.
crazy was, Paulie? Our motorways, there was such an oil rationing at that time. You could roller skate on the highways here, man, on Sundays. They literally didn't let cars on the motorways on Sunday. So people were skateboarding and roller skating up the highways because
No way.
cars. That's how I mean, in Europe here, our gas prices are a little different from you guys. A little different means basically double. We pay double.
They buy by the fucking liter. They buy by the quarter of a gallon.
Yeah, and that's costing
Oh,
almost
that's a weird way to buy it.
$3, man, for a quarter.
So how are you charged? Are you charged by the liter or what?
Yeah, they pay $3 a liter. That's $12 a fucking gallon, bro.
Yeah, you bastards
Money,
fucking
man.
going about $4 a gallon.
Why is
You
it
don't
so
know how good
expensive
you
there?
have it.
Why is it so expensive there?
Because taxes, buddy, fucking like smokers, taxes.
They tax you out.
Somebody's got to pay
fucking-
for fucking the infrastructure.
I remember that hearing that like the UK, like clothing over there costs so much goddamn money because of the taxes and shit on it.
It's because the crap kids want to consume with fucking labels on it that mean nothing.
Well, get ready, because I'm gonna tell you right now, this whole fucking tariff idea, it's the one thing that I absolutely don't like that Donald Trump has in mind.
Mhm.
And that is everybody, like, I have very dear conservative friends that were like fucking hanging Trump flags in their yards and
I
shit,
know
right?
what he's got.
And good on them. Everybody has to have a feeling about something. But when he does this, it's going to force the prices up on everything. right?
Everything, of course.
When
I
we
thought
have to,
about
when we have to pay 25 to 50% tariffs to import fucking goods in that we could make here,
That's what I'm going to
right?
ask.
They say, well, that's going to force people to buy American made. But here's the rub.
Is it American made anymore?
Americans cannot afford American made.
No, I know it fucking costs a fortune to do anything over here.
Well, look what happened to the farmers when he put on his China Texas solar. It's like in the
Yeah.
70s, what
I
happened
don't know
to
to give
farmers
you 3 or
killing
5.
themselves en masse by suicide just so their children. and
Well,
their
you
wives
know,
get their
right?
insurance.
You know what he's after, right? Trump is after the Chinese car market.
I
They're
think it's
making
5.
Chinese cars right now that they can sell for $17,000 that are brand new, and they're comparing them to this type of car, that
Keep
type
an
of
eye
car.
on it, baby.
He
So
wants
Take
to
it.
fucking tariff
can't
the
believe
fuck out of
the
them.
about
They
ready
can't
to
be
drop
sold
it.
over here at all.
If you look at Las Vegas compared to Taipei and the Chinese gambling cities,
Mhm.
China hasn't had wars for 2 generations. And
Right.
they've put the money into their infrastructure. There's no roads and bridges falling down there, man. They're literally living in cities on 3 levels, man. Literally.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
And there's no gas cars anymore. I mean, in
Right.
Scotland in 2025, every car is forbidden gas cars.
Mhm.
You see my moped collection that Paulie's going to inherit.
yeah. I've
You can't
seen
even drive
that.
those fuckers, man. We
Wow.
live in a different world in the West.
Well, I saw also that China's building a ton of fucking like factories and shit like that in Africa, in
Oh, yeah,
weird parts
sure.
of Africa to build
Russia
cars,
too, man.
all kinds
Well,
of
it's because of the BRICS, right?
Yeah.
Bill?
Yeah.
Plus, they don't have to have American Army bases
China,
next to
South
factories.
Africa. That's the Belt and Road Initiative. They're putting together the single largest infrastructure that's ever been put together to connect these countries.
Do you, Paulie? Do you think the BRICS could end the fucking? It could end the fucking.
No, it's going to, man.
It's gonna happen. It's not a matter of if, it's when.
It will end. You look what happened to Gaddafi. Gaddafi wanted his dinar on a gold standard, and that's what got him killed, man.
Yeah, I know.
Even drunk tea. in
Same thing that
Gaddafi.
got Kennedy killed.
Exactly the
Yeah,
same.
well, I was
man.
gonna say, what did get
One
Kennedy
federal
killed
reserve, buddy.
exactly? What did get Kennedy killed exactly?
Trump out? Do you think they're gonna
When
take
you
Trump
stop
out
asking questions about hope, for fuck's sake.
before
They
they
hated him.
hopefully?
The government hated Kennedy.
Well, there's another rub, right? I don't know. Have you guys taken the time to sit down and listen to the Joe Rogan show where Donald Trump was on there?
I listened to it and fell asleep twice. Hell, it was almost 4 hours.
In this discussion, they talk about the JFK file. And
He's
Trump
gonna
said that
release
one
it.
of the first things he's going to do
Yeah.
is redact it and make it public.
Yeah.
And he's like, and Joe's like, well, why? Wait, what? He says, well, I started looking at it the last time I was there. And he said, I wanted to make it public then, but some people came to me and said, Mr. President, this isn't the time. Maybe we could do this later. And Joe's like, well, wait a minute, motherfucker. Like, why would you have to understand what that makes people think, right? Like,
Yeah.
what did it imply? You know, he was like, well, you know, there might still be people that are still alive or that were associated, or that's why we want it fucking open.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that Ruth Payne
Kneeling
lady
for
was still
75
alive. She was
years, Paulie.
92 years old, and they claimed she had something to do with him being assassinated. Ruth Payne.
Sorry?
She just turned 92. Ruth Payne. I watched the thing they were talking about that.
Oh yeah, I know. She was the
That was
CIA
one
lady that
Why?
Lee
And I
Harvey Oswald's
forget who
wife
else
taped
is
her
alive.
in.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
that were directly involved, that were CIA people and shit, supposedly.
He was the
Let me put it into perspective. Who killed JFK? Who
Israelis,
publicly? Who?
Israelis via the Cuba. And
No,
I
no,
don't-
no, no. The
I personally
story.
don't think it was Lee Harvey Oswald, but I
No,
think
it was not,
You know
man.
the guy. You know the guy's name, right? Who killed Lee Harvey Oswald?
Jack Rubenstein.
Jack Ruby.
Why is it the foreigner knew that first?
Well, why is it that Jack Rubenstein entertained the CIA's agents the night before the assassination?
Yeah.
And the drunken hooker on the road, man, they're going to kill
I
him. They're
know.
going to kill him.
And he didn't love Jack Kennedy like that. He would kill the guy that killed him, out of love for him and shit like that. He was fucking ordered to do that.
Well, listen, man, when you're a random citizen who fucking works in Okinawa, the same radar base where Gary Parr's U-2 was getting taken off.
Yeah,
from,
that's you were talking about fucking.
He then defected to Moscow, comes
yeah.
back as a Marine, gets his wife rights and speaks
Perfect
better.
patsy.
Well, more than that probably. But how often did you see people randomly giving out pro-Castro folders on the street being
the
filmed?
news list? The news fucking walked up to him and fucking interviewed
Exactly,
him.
man. Exactly. Pro-Castro, not Castro.
Hetzelfde als met de Trump-aanslag, toch?
Yeah, like that kid on the roof, man. Just a patsy. Just a patsy, man.
Well, and the big thing to me was that one shot where Kennedy was hit, man. It looked to me like his head.
Man. And don't forget, you're talking about the Zapruder film, which was hidden from the Americans until the 70s and was absolutely doctored, eh? That's the Zapruder, the Abraham Zapruder film.
I don't know if it's doctored, but I do know this that they covered up the fact that the back of his head was blown.
Man. His brain was missing. It fell out on the table.
And that was because he was shot here, and that's when his head was flying backwards, man. Remember, he's holding his throat. I think he was paralyzed at that point because apparently he got shot right through his
He got shot through the throat first, man. Yeah. And they, this hole in his back. There's a guy called J.T. Teague, was a deaf man at the underpass.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up getting nicked by a bullet in his chin.
Yeah.
Ricocheted off the, who do we have there?
Yeah.
Ricocheted off the street. You know that sign that you see Kennedy driving up to with the Lincoln?
Yeah, absolutely.
They actually raised that sign by 4 inches for some remarkable reason. There are images of FBI agents following trails of bullets at the grassy knoll, taking them out of the ground and putting them in their pocket. They think there was a triangle. The Daltech building and across from Dealey Plaza was a green pickup truck. And like I said, it's a story for another day, eh?
Yeah.
Solar, it's been good talking to you, man.
Hey, good talking to you too, man. I think they had 3 or 4 teams.
Well, they did. There was a bullet hole through the windscreen, man. They took the car. They took the car and within a day, they renovated it. They took his body out of Parkland Hospital, which was an absolute crime. He should have been autopsied there. And if you check out the casket that he went into the plane with, and you check out the casket when he stops at Bethesda in Washington, it's a different casket, man.
Well, yeah. Well, they claim that they switched his body with
Well,
JT
his
Tippett.
wife and his brother both said that's not him.
Right. That was JT Tippett, and they
had a
used
remarkable resemblance.
Yeah, and he's the one that Oswald shot outside of his house. That's so crazy.
Well, that's the thing. You check out the activities of J.D. Tippett 2 hours before it happened. What he was doing, this record shop, and another Lee Harvey Oswald, that his jacket and his portemonnaie, his wallet, There's actually film that they find. And J.D. Tippett, they made the mistake. The bullets that they find on the street, they said Lee Harvey also had a revolver. But you do know the coincidences between Lincoln and Kennedy, don't you? That three names.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, one hid in a cinema and then went to a book depository where he shot him. The other shot him in the cinema. Lincoln's secretary was called Kennedy. Kennedy's secretary was called Lincoln. The car was called Lincoln, I believe.
Yeah, that is so fucking weird.
And there are so many coincidences, man. You just think
you can go on and on and on,
line, man.
But the whole murder of that guy and the whole thing with that JT Tippett, they used to say that he looked like a younger JFK. That all the women liked him and shit like that.
Oh, the women liked him. He liked 3 a day, buddy.
They used his fucking body. I didn't know the part where they said his brother said that ain't him in that casket.
His wife said that too, by the way. And you know what, Johnson, when they turned the corner into Dealey Plaza, Johnson already lying down, man, before the first shot starts. He's literally already lying down. Listen, Paulie.
It's Trump gonna live till January?
Well,
I know that's what the next thing is. Is that man even going to be alive?
Heart attack.
Take out
His life's in danger, and they keep showing all this stuff about Iran wanting to kill him. Iran wants to kill him.
Iran doesn't want to kill no one. Iran doesn't want war, man.
Well, but here's what's happening. The news is putting that out there, so you keep seeing it.
I know, man. We don't get your news.
And then when he gets killed, it says "goddamn Iranians," and then we go to war with them.
You know what? That's just the one country that out of the 5 that they haven't got yet: Syria, Egypt.
I know.
You know about it, Libya.
This country wanted Iran way back when fucking Clinton was in office. They wanted to go to war with Iran.
There's one difference, Solar. China's got Iran's back.
Well, I know.
But the aliens are buried in Iran.
That's it,
yeah,
buddy.
they are.
Solar.
Are they really? They live above Don's house, fucking out 200 yards up the ship's stationary, man.
They're them and the snipers.
Yeah, them the snipers.
You guys be peace.
Yeah.
Don't watch the
man,
news.
good
Look
talk
up your
to
own
you.
news,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm gonna check your channel out there, bud.
Hey, Steve, Bonnie, love you.
I'm gonna be growing me some of them things, man.
I'll send you
Jeez,
seeds, man. I'll send you as many seeds as you need. Larry,
All right. I want
thank you
some,
for your
bro.
hospitality, Larry. Give Mrs. Larry our I didn't mean to say she's an awful fine ass. Bonnie said it. I just
Good old
repeated it.
April. Good old April. She's very nice.
April's a sweetheart, man. She's he should fucking grasp his hands. She is a gift that he needs to take care of very much.
I always like talking to Larry because Larry's a very nice guy, man.
He's straight up, man. There's no filter.
Yeah. It's nice talking to him because you don't ever have to yell at him about anything or there's no argument. Vaughn always wanted to argue and call you a dumbass and call you this and call you that. He thinks he's smart, Vaughn.
I know. That's the thing, man. It's called Dunning. Richie Rugg says it. Vaughn literally made up this. He didn't make it up. It was another dude did. That the driver turns around and shoots Kennedy.
The what?
The
The driver turns around and shoots in the Lincoln. Yeah, that is the stupidest theory ever. I can't believe that there are people that.
Does he
Actually,
does he really believe those things?
I think it's number 2 stupid to the magical bullet that shot everybody.
Well, yeah, that's
Right.
really crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy.
Yeah. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, old weather guy.
But it
Shannon,
missed
everyone.
the trolls.
Yeah, maybe it's the trolls.
Guys, my love to you.
All the best.
Part of the people, man.
All right. Love y'all. Have a good day.
Can you believe that you have somebody from the Highlands
Later.
on your show from the Highlands, Larry? Larry always gets fruit, and Larry always likes it when people from like way across, from wherever, are on the show. It's just interesting, but Jay Stevie has been around a long time. I didn't know he had blood cancer. I didn't know that.
Oh man, you should see during the whole process he was sending
Vaughn,
me
I think
the CT scans and
Paul
the
is actually dead.
his body's it was riddled, man. I mean, just black shit everywhere.
He looks skinny. He looks like he lost some weight. So he lost some weight, definitely. He's always a nice guy. Vaughn killed Kennedy. Yeah, Vaughn does think the driver thought shot JFK. When he said that shit to me one time, I didn't even say anything back. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this will be a hell of an argument here. And there's the other one where they think that that she shot him. She stuck the fucking gun up under her fucking armpit and blew his head off. That one's another crazy one. And then threw the gun back down and covered it up with her purse. It's like, Jesus Christ, you know how
Yeah,
ruthless.
she did all that while she was running out the back of the car screaming.
Yeah, I mean, and the chances of her fucking that up are way too much. That would never happen, you know. And they said, well, it's like, well, why did she do it? Well, she was mad because of his infidelity. So she blew his head off. She get a divorce. Wow, look at all this shit written up here. Yeah, people, boy, there's a lot of people argue with Todd. Even Jay Stevio gets into it with him. I was arguing with him last week or so. I grew so tired of it, I couldn't do it anymore. Old weather guy. Oh, there's where Robbie Battle left. Okay. Boy, I hate it, man. I'm to the age where I need like fucking magnifiers to see close up. I got to go buy a pair today. This is getting worse and worse. Yeah, I see you have them.
These are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get a fucking pair at the dollar store, throw them on, and I don't know what they look like because I just need them to see these small letters, man. That's it.
Well, let me help you out. Okay. The magnifiers, what they do is determine your focal length of where you see things. So, like, say a 1x, a 1x is going to put it out about 24 inches away from you. A 2x is going to move it in. A 3x, like this, is a 4x, and the focal length is about 14 inches.
Okay.
Like, all right. So, and then I'm sorry. Yeah, this is your 4x. I also have a 7x for when I want to look at things that are like 2 or 3 inches away, you know, and get night detail. So look at the magnifiers that way, like a 2x or something. You know what I mean?
So I'm about 20 inches away right now, and I can read the letters great. But if I go any closer than that, man, it's fucking the small lettering. It all blends apart. So I would need somewhere around, let's say, an 18x. You think?
Not an 18. They make up to like a 7 or 8. But like,
oh, do they?
Yeah, you're gonna want like I would start with like a 3x. If you want to look at something a foot away, maybe a 4x. Like I said,
right now I'm leaned over the table and I'm a foot away, so try 7x, right?
No, a 7x is like going to be right up on your eyeball.
Oh,
you want like a 4x.
Oh, okay. I want something smaller. I'll try them out in the store and I'll hold something up.
Yeah, and then just play with the distance. You know, move it closer and further away, and find what makes you comfortable to look at that distance.
Dude, this morning I couldn't see anything that was on here, and I thought it was my eyes. Like you got to wipe the dust out of your eyes and shit. Because I've had LASIK surgery, but LASIK surgery is only good for so long. It's been 10 years, but the LASIK surgery doesn't accommodate for this type of visual problem, which is fucking getting old. You know, the smaller print, you can't fucking see it. But today it's bothered me more than anything because I cannot read anything in that chat unless I went way back like this.
Bro, you're preaching to the choir. I mean, short of my retinas, every lens in my eyes is man-made, and they're fixed, and my pupils don't open and close anymore, so I can't control light and dark. Like I was blind, bro. I was blind. I've had 7 reconstructive surgeries to be able to see.
I remember when you were showing your eye troubles one night, and I was just like, Christ, I don't have no problems compared to this guy. This is like 5 years ago or so. You had a lot of problems.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think, it's the man trying to fucking kill me, homie.
Yeah, well, hey, I had COVID several fucking times now. I think I've had COVID 5 times now. And that one time I had it, I talked to my manager at work. I said, hey, man, listen, I said, I know I'm at day 10 because what they would do is give you 10 days off before they'd want you back. I said, I'm going to tell you something right now. And I moved around in there like a fucking monkey, I said, I don't think I'm going to be back for another 2 weeks or so. He's like, what's wrong? I said, it feels like I'm breathing out of a fucking straw. He said, man, go back to the doctor. So I went back to the doctors again. He's like, nope, that's fucking normal. He goes, your lungs are I forget what they fucking call it. They're stressing themselves.
Fucking broken, goddammit.
Yeah, they're fucked up. He said sometimes it takes a little bit. He gave me a steroid pack. It did nothing. And that went on, dude, for a while. And when I went back to work, I know people find this hard to believe, but it's like a quarter mile to almost a half mile walk to get to our building from the parking lot. It's a long walk. We've been bitching and wanting like a fucking train system, not a train system, but when we go out and come back like a tram system, because
a tram.
Well, there's a lot of people that limp and shit real bad, and they end up getting maintenance people that are called helpers to come pick them up and drive them in, but you got to have a doctor's note. It's a bitch to make it from that parking lot because there's fucking 1,000 cars there into where I work at and then back out. Well, dude, I would walk like, I don't know, 100 yards and have to stop and go, and you can hear the weed.
Yeah, I'll be back. Dog got a rabbit.
Oh, okay. There you go, Larry. Your show is kicking ass. And what time is it today? 2 o'clock? 2:30? I can't see the thing.
1:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
1.
today's pretty cool. Today's been a pretty cool show.
Yeah, we've been on here almost 5 hours.
He said his dog. Damn, he said his dog caught a rabbit. I believe. Did it catch one? Your microphone's off.
All right. Well, that fires out. Gentlemen, I'm going to take my ass back to concentrating on work for a little bit, see what I can get done today.
All right, man. Cool, man.
Later, Paulie.
Have a good day.
Good talking to you, Paulie. Larry, are you ready to call it a day, brother?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've been here 5 hours, so
yeah,
we can save the mother 5 for later.
I'm gonna go.
Holler at me.
What's that, buddy?
Holler at me. I'll be out on Facebook.
Okay, cool, man. It's good talking to you today, bro.
Later.
As always, we have a good show, man. All right.
Later, everybody.
Later, everybody. We're out here. Bye-bye.